Sec, baby.
Hello. Everybody's getting into Parsec.
Everybody get in line
I
here.
haven't launched this yet, so I can
think you've
only
gotta do
assume
the
it's going to
display
give me
capture.
problems.
Oh, it will give you loud, so I would recommend you're ready for that.
I'm always prepared for loud to some extent.
Haha, loud.
I mean, like this calendar really is something special.
It's
Now,
the
people-
games get louder every year is what happens. It's
People
like
may have remembered.
it's an observable fucking tendency.
Yeah. People may have remembered me accidentally spoiling my initial idea for my finale game. You'll be happy to know that that changed entirely, so... How cool is that?
Pretty neat. Alright. What?
Oh god, whoa.
There's a really cool Steam takeover today.
Oh my god.
Just-
Oh my god, it's Barn
I'm
of the
actually
Horse.
gonna hit the display capture button a little early.
What the fuck?
That would
Because-
be awesome. Dude, you should do that.
Because
That's
this guy
really
is
good.
just chillin'.
Schmoovin'.
Oh my god, I don't want to drop my arcade stick.
I
There we go.
believe there are 3 things scheduled for today.
Yeah.
One of them is the thing we are about to do. One of them is something we are waiting on sleep mode
Yeah,
to
Avic,
do.
hit your pad
And then
buttons.
one of them is a gigantic fucking mess that I have been denied information about to the point where I do not even know the title.
Alright, Avic, I need you to hit a button on your controller just so
Oh
it can
yeah,
plug
true,
it in.
true, true. I haven't even plugged it in yet. Go sorry guys.
Because you don't want to have to restart this game. Okay, now turn off display capture. They can't see you launch this.
Yeah. I just wanna... Players like you love Punch Planet, Arcana Heart, Samurai Showdown 5 Special, Fall
these games have
Guys, Among Us.
All of these have just so much in common. You know, when I think of
They're all
Arcana
fighting
Heart,
games, right?
when I think of Arcana Heart, I sure do think of Among Us.
I think that people that like fighting games would think Katana Zero is pretty sick though.
Oh no, yeah, no.
I've heard about that. That's fucking ASCII soft, right? Those guys.
About 3 out of 6 of those games I would actually consider playing. And I'll leave it up to you which ones those are.
You're talking about Fall Guys, Sam Show 5, and Katana Zero.
Sort of close.
I'm also gonna wishlist Dirt Rally 2.0 while it's on sale here. Just remind myself of that
Not
for
buying
later.
it for you. Sorry. I'm buying you this instead. What a good friend I am.
It's the spirit of giving.
Don't you
Alright,
love it
hey,
when
there's a
your lump of-
configure settings option before I start it. You think this will make it not ruin my life?
You
No.
think that's gonna spoil the game?
No, they can't see
Well,
it.
my display capture's off.
Yeah, but okay.
Wait.
Okay,
Oh my god. 22
dude,
kilohertz
no, there's a
audio.
fucking checkbox for pixel shader on. How old is this?
It's a pretty old PC version.
I guess, can we do bindings here? I
Your
guess
buttons, like,
we
actually
probably
register
should.
what they do.
Also,
Wow.
I'm a little concerned about
You can
the
bind in
UI
games
for this
here, by the way.
configuration.
Yeah, I could have sworn you could bind it in game.
I
with,
think
like,
this is just in case
push
your
this back.
controller has a non-standard amount of buttons or something and you need to make sure they're here.
Well, almost all of
'Cause-
my buttons on this screen have been wrong so far, so...
Well, yeah, just map them to what they would be on like a PlayStation controller and you can just rebind your shit in game.
It
It'll be
also
okay.
doesn't have, I have to check my axis mapping, because it doesn't automatically do that.
Man.
Z-axis minus, Z-axis... Alright, so...
Oh, I love hearing your stream alert. Leave that on.
Yep.
They're very good.
Alright, so I think... this should be Z-max and Z-min? Oh, man.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
and then...
Alright, I'm player 2 because this is... I'm
Alright,
Jackie
so do you
Chan and
wanna
this
do
is
the
my
thing?
game. Well, I mean, I don't have mouse control, so I can't really... There we go. Left. Right.
Oh wait, you can push to set here.
Yes.
Yeah, you can push to set, but not for the axis controls.
I see.
So I
think
assume
that's,
this is also going to be Z-max for you.
Yeah, 2 Z max.
Going to be 2 Z-max and 2 Z-min for the triggers.
Yeah.
Aren't those the guys that bought id Software? Sorry, that was up, down, left, right, circle, cross,
I definitely heard reft, and I was about to have a
Squim.
panic attack.
low, latu, uh-oh.
Alright, so that'll
Anyways, thank
be...
you, everybody. for the
That'll be
subscriptions.
3Z max?
And through... Because this is...
Row 1.
This'll be
What-
3Z min.
I sure
Correct.
hope so.
Start.
Alright, we
Hit
can
the apply button.
Hit
Sure
apply
thing.
First. Yeah, there we go.
And then...
So, do you want 22 kilohertz audio, or do you...
I don't know if I'm, like... What do you
I
mean
would
use
turn on
hardware
40.
accelerator under the sound section?
Interesting. You want to click that on and the 44 kilohertz, do you think?
It seems like it might be a decent guess.
I mean, VSync off, probably, and I think, Pixel shader usually looks fine in this kind of game, because of
Then,
the way the zooming is.
I don't know if I'm too afraid to launch this in full screen. You think we should figure out what it looks like in windowed first?
You could definitely do maybe? I don't know. You can turn off all the sounds so that they can't hear it while we test to make sure it works
Honestly,
in the launcher.
I would be fine with window.
Alright, we're gonna get full screen mode, true color, aspect ratio fixate, and then it cuts off.
Fix this.
You think I
Well.
should toggle that?
I mean,
Alright.
perhaps.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I have game capture configured to automatically grab a full screen game. So I've set this to full screen, and I'm going to hit play, and I'm going to pray that something good happens.
Wouldn't that be nice for a change? It's gonna be loud as hell, is what I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, it's actually not bad. Wow. What?
Well, I can't promise that the capture is in the right spot. This seems appropriate somehow.
Don't you love this game? Har, 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 har.
I think the capture being very slightly off screen is the most appropriate way to start the finale today. I'm gonna let this whole thing
Oh
rock.
wait, there is a save file we do need to get at some point, but we don't need it for the arcade mode.
I'm gonna leave the whole intro like this, and then I'm gonna fix it.
But yeah, we can get the save file later for multiplayer. And other shit, because there's a lot of shit in this game that I want you to go through, so...
Dude, I fucking love Awakened Cayenne Soul. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, they're funny. They're so funny. Oh, man, dude.
Alright.
Now, I will say, AJ, you're going to love the music in this game.
So let me show you why the game capture on this is fucked up,
Whoa!
by the way.
Ooh! Fascinating.
This is a problem that I have not yet had.
So it's capturing a widescreen thing.
You think that's
But
the
it's-
aspect ratio correction?
I think that might be what it is.
Oh, man.
I'll
I mean, you could
relaunch
just-
and see if that changes it.
You could just
And if
display
not, I'll just
capture.
display capture and deal with whatever happens.
So, was anybody expecting this? Probably not.
A
sure
few
somebody
people
was.
seemed to be mad that they hadn't guessed it by the time I was done with the configurator. Oh!
Listen, they cared about this game a lot because, let's be honest.
Okay, well, it changed my monitor resolution, but it doesn't appear to have had, like, drastic effects. So this will work.
Oh, so like, did you toggle off the...
Yeah, I toggled off aspect
music-
ratio correction, and
music is so good.
now it
The-
would
the-
seem...
The main legacy of this game is honestly, oh yeah, it's the music from I Wanna Be the Guy.
I mean
God.
that, but also it's like ABBA. ABBA came from this game.
I have
you-
several questions about these options.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm not answering any of them.
Great, default it is.
Controller settings you may want to go to because, oh yeah, we'll get there.
What?
We'll get there. Anyways, there's your turn button.
Punch, kick, smash.
So you may notice something about this, this control mapping screen. For those of you who are not even casually familiar with Isuka.
It's a turn button.
Well, also the fact that there are 4 slots.
I'm gonna have turn. Oh, I can't push L. I can't push L2 or R2. Oh no.
Oh,
I don't need it. I don't need it.
There was a checkbox in the launcher for Z-axis that I believe is unchecked. Should I check
Well, it
that
works
and
for
see
me.
if it
Oh, wait, go to controller settings again. Let me see if I can even map mine. Yeah, you might have to check that.
Alright.
We don't need them. We can push 2 buttons at once.
I mean, I can Roman cancel just fine manually, because that's how I do it in...
Is turn a macro button?
No. Turn is a button.
Yeah, then we will probably need that bound, so... I will...
I mean...
There is no exit option here.
Unless you like really have trouble doing Roman cancels, but you might, yeah, because... yeah.
Well, because the default turn binding is also, like... I don't know.
Hey, just got tap to set.
That's true. Alright, here we go, yeah. Z-axis checked on.
Just check it on for all 3 players, because I think it's individual.
Doesn't seem
Oh,
like it.
no,
Also,
it just
out of
seems-
curiosity, now if I do this... Yep. It sure does automatically bind access like this.
Okay, so then just
L2,
Yeah.
R2.
Wow. So, I mean, I guess this is actually a pretty good control rebind. This is a pretty well-handled port, then, because this is a very
you could
old
do
PC
worse.
port.
If you have to stick to, like, mapping everything to a virtual PlayStation pad, you could do worse than this.
I mean, it's because this port is so old. Like, it genuinely is a really old port.
And... Okay, the game just closed. Let's try to launch it again.
There we go. This is a very, very old port.
I have played this on an arcade machine before.
Yeah! Anyways, you're going to arcade mode without us. Sorry, bud.
Okay.
But do you have your buttons? Oh, yeah, you bound. Alright.
Alright.
So, you know, all the familiars are here.
So there's some characters
All
in
the
this
favorites.
Really good artwork, too.
game. You know
Robo.
Gear always comes through with the fucking fucked
The
up art.
aesthetic of Guilty Gear fucking rules.
Alright, if I have learned
Bad
anything,
guy?
I haven't, it's that you should pick the main character, so...
Alright, so you've got routine color. It'll give you some HUD indicators.
Pretty sure it also changes the color of your combo counter, which is very important.
Yes.
That's cool.
Anyways, so... I don't remember what the lane change button in play is. You'll find it.
Heaven or hell, let's rock!
Alright,
So you've gotta turn around.
Yep. Oh, man.
Oh yeah,
So you don't automatically turn around at all, even when fighting a single opponent, huh? Oh! Alright, we got Gatlings at least.
Oh yeah, no, everything is... Now, if you want to visualize it as anything, if you play Guilty Gear Reload though, the character balance is largely the same as PC Reload. Don't you miss nice feeling Gatlings, by the way?
Yeah, it's too easy to complain about Strive every single time Soul Bad Guy is on screen, but... Oh my god.
Isn't it nice? You can find these and then go and... Oh, yeah, if you want an Ender for Volcanic Viper, it's 214.
Alright.
Hit. It'll give you the roll
Whoa,
knockdown
okay.
on the kick.
Ah!
There you go, yeah.
Oh my god. Having to turn around makes this completely fucked.
Why are those crabs so low resolution? What are those little guys doing? What are they up to?
I like that dead on time is really hard to punish now.
The turn button adds a lot of meaningful powerful player skill.
By the way, combo counter being
Yeah, do we just not have fucking Blue Beat here? Is it just not interested?
Oh, Black Beat? Yeah, I think that was added out of Slash?
I'm like...
This game is old.
So, survival level is increasing.
Yes, it is. It's important.
It's important enough that it's displayed at the top of the screen.
Oh, this might have some really good music. On this stage.
I love this stage.
This owns.
Heaven or hell.
No, this game's visual design is fucking awesome.
Can we just do that?
Did the Isuka stages ever get ported into Plus R?
I don't think so. I think maybe someone has thought about that. Oh yeah, AJ, something. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, help!
Oh yeah, something you might also recognize in this game. When you get a counter hit gold burst, you actually get advantage. Well, in Strive, counter hit gold burst doesn't knock down. The more you know. Oh yeah, you've got to find the button. Oh, you found it.
Only by accident. I don't know how I'm here.
This is a good time to remind people that one of the inspirations for the original Guilty Gear was the Daisuke Kishiwatari really liked Fatal Fury.
Oh yeah, that's when Ground Viper was a weird ass. Yeah.
Back turn Ground Viper is pretty. Oh yeah, that's good.
You can also turn around and run away if you want to.
Yeah, which is sick actually.
How to corner yourself more effectively than any other fucking fighting game. Just run
This
there.
game is honestly just like the
That's what it's all about.
So how do I fucking plane switch?
I think it might be Flash and maybe Flash. K and B together? Nope. Back attack.
Oh, I'm also fucking like dead.
Hold on, let me look up Isuka skills.
Do a random super. Can you do super inputs in this game, AJ?
I don't know if I know them.
Pretty much always you want to look for your half circle back, forward, heavy slash. Pretty much always.
Alright. Whoops. Help. I'm being oppressed.
That's the old reliable.
There we go. Works out.
Soul wins.
Gear is so cool, even if, like, what's happening right now is profoundly fucked up and evil.
Oh, this is a good stage.
Like, it's very easy to understand on a basic level, even with only 2 characters on screen, why, like, playing this is fucked up.
Heaven or hell.
Alright, AJ. Heavy Flash and Dust.
Interesting.
Okay. No? Oh, yep, there it is.
There's lane switch attacks.
Heavy slash and
right?
turn is what's doing it for me.
Oh, I think it's Heavy Flash and Dust. There is lane switch attacks. I think if you hold forward while you do the Heavy Flash and turn, so you can do it. Maybe? Might be a direct way to do it. Oh! Turn and punch.
Turn and punch. Ah, so you have a plane switch attack. Is that also
Oh, that looks
unblockable
so
like
good.
fucking Fatal Fury?
Good question. I'd imagine.
Ah, I fucking hate that.
Yeah, but I think you can live can't face it back.
Input?
Like if you turn around,
Right, but input?
now do 2 on 4K relative to where you were.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, actually.
Okay, well, right?
My
That's
mix,
really
though. I appreciate the fucking work they had to do to put the timer in the HUD at all. Okay.
Uh-oh, here comes Daredevil. Your level got to 20.
What the okay?
Let the fun begin.
Just in the middle of the...
Heaven or hell.
Well,
Let's rock.
this is where the continues start, probably. Wait, is there friendly fire? Ah! Ah! Help! Oh my god, there absolutely is. Unless these two are on different teams. I thought at first that it was the same, but those health bars look slightly different colored.
No, they're the same team.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking trolling. Oh my god, help. Help!
You got opened up, dog. That was an overhead.
You lose.
I just don't know how to block.
Oh, you died.
Well,
Please select your character.
so are we just going back there?
Good.
Has my survival level remained the same?
God! Reload Eddie and anyone else is just. Oh, jeez. This is, Well, I hope he doesn't do drill. You might get really sad if he does drill.
It's an AI. It's okay. He doesn't know it's good.
Oh, here comes the water. Oh, God, it's really good.
Wait.
The friendly fire doesn't do damage, by the way.
Ah.
It's just annoying.
I'm gonna just leave.
Yo, but what if he did Dragon Soul? Consider, if you will.
Ah! Help me! Help me, my lord and savior, Fares! No, do not keep increasing the survival level. Only bad things happen when that goes up.
It doesn't go down.
Great. How do I make it stop going up?
You die.
I guess that would be why it's called survival level, huh?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense when I think about it. Very smartly designed.
And if you're looking for an easy knockdown, just Gatling will do.
Yeah.
Full bad guy still has that weakness he has and most of the other guilty before I guess Xrd and Blood, where getting a stable knockdown with a special cancel is pretty difficult unless you know how to pick up in an area that you're ready for it. So usually, if you get a random hit and you're just doing a Gatling, you generally want to default to 2D and then just drop a Gunflame on them.
Alright. So,
Because again, meaty Gunflame is not fair, and that's why you have it.
I'm gonna give Soul a couple more goes.
Oh, okay, you know, see, my plus R brain was like, oh fuck, and then I was like, oh wait, Testament sucked in Reload, so you're good. This is back when Testament had no anti-airs at all. His 2S did not anti-air, by the way. He literally had none.
This is home sweet grave.
Yes,
What I like song. Not my favorite song. It's fantastic.
Where is my fucking D button? Help me. It's going up even when I'm, like, continually losing.
What do you think about that epic foreground object? Do you like it?
Yeah. No, I do, actually.
Yeah, and also your 2D is very low profile. Very.
Help.
I think actually, because it's Reload Soul, do you want to know how early it's low profile?
Nothing but nonsense on the screen right now.
If you are Reload Soul, your 2D low profile is the second frame. You are quite a bit.
I would have guessed what first or second frame.
Yeah, it's close. It's pretty close.
Remember to use your overdrives.
Oh yeah, the commands are 632146H, and the only other one is Dragon. So
What the? Oh yeah, right. Fastest on the screen.
wow, EXE Beast and Meteors at the same time. Nice. Never mind. It's not
Yeah.
impossible that. Oh yeah, 6P is bullshit. If you see them jump, use 6P. That is your end to getting.
That's a button right there.
No, it's actually really good in this game. It's for reload. You can do 2K 6P and start a dust loop in the corner. If you want. And you know.
Why wouldn't you?
I would recommend, yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I love the arrow underneath the life bar to remind you which direction you're facing, as if you couldn't tell.
As if you ever have the time to look up there, either.
Nice riot stamp. Ooh. Oh yeah, 5K is a really fast button. So if you're in like an Amari situation, match that. It's also one of your best damn fighters.
Ha.
And it OS's with your throw. Your throws are 6 and H. So you can actually press 6K and H together, and you'll OS your frame 0 throw with your frame 3 5K. Yes, this is really good.
That seems pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, you would want to do this quite a bit when they are.
Okay, we're done with double fights for a bit.
Yeah, now you can your holy orders.
So what happens at survival level 40, though?
My favorite part of the Plus R rollback beta was people reporting that sometimes Holy Orders had an auto.
Yeah!
That was so good.
Anyways, this is Reload Robokai just copying the You wanna know why Reload Robokai was really good?
Does it have anything to do with what I just blocked?
Oh yeah, that's like plus 50.
I can tell.
However, because you are so bad guy, you can ground Viper every time on wake up. Because Ground Viper is frame 1 low potent, so he actually can't use the Zuka OP on you at all. He can do other things though. Did you know there was a point in time where Robo's command grab, if he grabbed you, you had full meter and you did more damage than Papa?
God.
That's kind of sad.
Because it did as much damage as you did, right? And an accent core, it was scaled really generously, so if Robokai grabbed you, and you had full bar with his command grab, it did like 200 damage out of like a max health total of 420 or some shit. It was a lot of damage.
Pretty nice max health, TBH.
Yeah. I don't know what his command grab damage is here. Probably still pretty good. Isn't he Robo Dash in the
AJ, did you know you have burst?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Burst,
burst, there's a lot to take in at the moment.
Burst input is just slash and dust if you want to. Well, I think it's any button in dust, but I always do slash and dust.
It's any button in dust. Or you can hit the dust. You can hit the burst back row like a real gamepad player.
Well, you know, AJ, at least you're lucky I'm not making you play Guilty Gear X, where you don't have a dust button. You just have to press S and H to get your dust.
That owns.
Yeah, but that leads to the best part about that game.
Well, yeah, the best part being that there's no burst, because the other best part of the game that you're talking about. Because the one failsafe they could have put in to prevent that from being so obviously that good. And that's why the burst HUD in Guilty Gear XX looks so terrible, because they wanted to make sure people knew it was cool. But it looks like a malware pop-up.
Oh God.
Here comes Daredevil.
Anyways, I hope you're ready for, oh my god, that is awful. Okay, so try to avoid the lane Axel is on, because you're not going to get in.
Understood.
Trying to deal with May and Axel at the same time sounds really bad, so that's a sin you have to deal with.
This is my favorite May stage because I just like seeing the jellyfish pirates just having a grand old time on the beach. It's a good time. I'm a fan.
Ebrog, if you've ever seen, yeah, no, you know what I mean. If you've ever seen the GPXX burst mode, it is amazing. It looks like a virus. Wait, did you just get gold burst? Did you get the meter from gold burst by getting? Oh, if you can friendly fire with the gold burst and get full bar, that'd be fucked up. I guess they thought it was.
I don't like any part of being on screen right now. I would just prefer to leave.
Yeah, 2H on counter hit is a fuck-ass load of stream advantage. It's basically a leader with the block. Get away to one kill. If that counter hits anything, you have like 2 mirrors and a Garfield movie to do it.
Spend your meter!
I know this because no sole bad guy player that has ever hit me with 2H counter hit has ever dropped a battle. That's how you know it's gotta be not bad. I've never seen anybody miss it. How do charge moves work? I have no idea. I haven't thought about that. That's good.
Alright, you used all your meter, now do a gold burst and get it all back.
That's true.
Remember, if you want to do gold burst on wake up, you can, but it's a 1 frame.
Okay, there it is. Took me a minute. I found the macro.
I think there are FRCs in this game.
Good. A mechanic that I won't use.
You feel daring enough to FRC eventually.
I do not.
I don't know if it's the reload time or anything. Ooh, that thing is Oh,
What
do
the
remember
fuck?
too, you want to do faultless defense to avoid chip damage. That is just 2 buttons together
That's true.
while holding back the block.
I thought that it was it had to be punch plus kick in this thing.
It might be. It might be in this game. Because normally the inputs for any of the mechanics are generally the same.
Yeah,
but that's
because they added because they had the fucking the turnaround attack is
Does
what.
this game have flashbacks then? I actually don't know.
This is an
The
awesome
turnaround
prank.
kick-
Just people who know about gear watch me try to play the most fucked up gear with
What the
no
fuck
knowledge
makes
of gear.
What makes you think I know anything about this?
This is not the most fucked up gear I could have submitted access to. And I could have made you deal with that.
It's time for fucking Game Boy Advance Guilty Gear.
No,
That game owns action.
accent
I've actually
core
heard
is
it's pretty good. Like, fucked up but good.
You should be able to full combo from slide head when you were on the screen.
Wait, I don't want to say what's good about Advance Edition because it might actually be.
Like, accent core is genuinely one of the most fucked up gears.
Hey, there we go.
Like Gold Burst.
Fucking where is...
I got it.
Yeah! More supers.
Now I just need to fucking be facing in the right direction and not getting hit. Love flashing. Love flashing.
Yeah, you know what's so great about accent core is that despite being accent core,
What the
it's
fuck?
more fucked up than a lot of other gears.
He hit his own dude with a dust.
Like, I think accent core genuinely has more fucked up, like, character things than this game does. Whoa. That's insane.
Nice.
Yeah, done.
Get me out. Oh my
By
god.
the way, there's just some really good IVs there. Really good instant block.
Sick
punished.
Punish.
Chip. That is sure is Chip.
Birds up there.
AC Vanilla, yeah. No, I think AC Vanilla is genuinely, like, top 3 fucked up gear games. In terms of, like, things that are in it. But you wouldn't know it if you didn't know, like, why.
Another soul, huh? It's time for me
I
to
don't
steal
know,
some
I
tech.
don't know, Keith. See, this does have 4 people, but I think if you look at it, like, 1v1 balance-wise, it's just reload.
Reload with Apple.
If Accent 4 had 4 people, it would be more fucked up than this game. That's what I will say. Oh no, there's a 1v1 scene to this game. There is a section.
I appreciate this game is very straightforward about how fucked up it is to play it alone.
You can play it 1v1 on Fight Cave with rollback.
You sure can. You can play every old gear that isn't Missing Link actually with rollback now. Oh, and like, I guess you can't play random versions of Reload, because I know there was a version of Reload with moveset that was fucking off.
Yo.
I was, I think Red Reload was called? Where, how often? But I remember Stone, or Ken Masters, like, he's probably getting it. And I was like, wow, that can't be real. There's like a red reload up there.
I've spent this entire stream getting hit by some of the most fucked up shit I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, wait till I submit action.
That's a 1v1 game!
It'll feel like a single player experience. Wait till you deal with Slayer, Jump H, or anything that Eddie does.
But that's like, you have to be like, kind of competent to do fucked up things.
Not really, if you just
Interesting.
jump and press H with AC Slayer, you're generally not going to get anti-hit.
What I'm looking at right here, I don't think we need an advanced understanding of anything to see how fucked this is.
I don't know. AC is different. You just have to take my word for
It's like
I will not.
it. You'll have to.
I will not!
We'll get there.
it's like the fucked up parts of being new to a tag game, just forever.
Am I just gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, but it's Guilty Gear Dust Strikers not super fucked up.
The most fucked up gear is still GG1. Without a doubt, but... Ooh. I'm glad you're using 6H in this game, because it's not terrible. If you were playing Plus you'd be really good.
Your survival level is almost a 60.
Oh hey, I think this is when Zappa Sword was like... I wonder if it had the DC. Oh, you know, Slash is easily the least fucked up. That one's like normal, but it's like not.
But it's got Order Soul.
It does.
AI
Order
Dizzy is
Soul.
like actually doing some combos.
Order
a little
Soul
scared.
is the worst card Slash I've ever seen. And he has so much going on. And none of it matters to him. I think he's straight up unfinished.
Team attack, like, dealing hit stun but no damage is an interesting idea.
Yeah, Slash is fucked up and going kind of like, but like plus 3 stunner, it's fucked up, but it's like, it's not as entertaining as,
What am I fucking even getting hit by? Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
see that's just like fighting Zappa in a one-on-one setting.
I think it's a little different than that.
No, if you get hit by triplets, it turns into that very quick.
I definitely was fighting Zappa with a beam assist there.
I have, well yeah, Dizzy Fish, although again, no, people will tell you that what I'm saying about Zappa is true. That is, oh god.
Okay, at least pod is slow, right?
When I was playing this game with people in an arcade, our house rules were that you had to have 2 1v1s going on, one in each plane, and when you won a 1v1, you weren't allowed to interfere with the other one until one of them died. Which, you know what? I think that's fair.
So,
That's a good house rule.
we've just interrupted a survival battle with another survival battle, I guess.
Yeah, because you kept dying and using it.
My survival level should go down if I don't survive.
That's true. You're actually right.
But that would make sense.
I'm slowly adapting to a 2-button strategy. Oh my god,
You know what's
hello.
great? Is that like, it's like the inverted. It's like the inverted version of like that system in SNK games. They like give you a buff or something and you have to kill you.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of that, where every time you move, it gets harder.
Get off the machine, please.
I find it really good. Oh my god! Yeah!
There is hope for me.
Oh
No, there is not.
I like that block thing ended up having rest in it. So there was an overhead there.
When you were saying like inverse of continue service, I was thinking, damn, I love image fight.
Wait, whoa.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I know he's got low profile on his run, but I didn't think so. Oh yeah, Soul Bad Guy's run does have low profile. You can actually run under things.
He ducks down. It makes sense.
Yep, you can run under Anji's jump-ins. Watch out, you can just sit under them. That's a cool matchup. Although you might not believe me.
No, I believe.
This is difficult. Is that, like, obvious?
Well, you see, Guilty Gear is a challenging and technical series.
Yep.
That's true.
Nice throw. Did you OS that? I hope you did.
Absolutely.
Good.
I think.
Again.
I don't think. I don't think.
Again, all you do is...
I OS'd it with a missed super input.
I mean, 6K8, if you ever see anybody near you, just press that. If they're not crouching, they're gonna get hit by 5K. Or we'll have to block 5K.
We gotta see Dragon install.
It's a very, very easy to use, obvious broken OS.
Alright, so the rule is gonna be, if you want to see a move, you have to tell me how to do it.
Like, Q14, you need half tension at least. I believe it lasts longer if you lower on health.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, with the stock system.
The live stuff, yeah, I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, maybe it lasts longer if we have no stocks left. Who knows?
Wait, is KS just a dedicated back attack?
Yes.
Huh.
And
That's interesting.
Which means that's not Haas's 6K after all. Wow.
Oh, Dragon
Alright. We're gonna do some moves, I guess. And it's over.
Normally when Dragon Install runs out, it's allows the position negative penalties, but I think they have that in this game, so it's actually probably better.
And because of that stock system, maybe using it when you're about to lose a stock isn't so awful.
Yeah, no, that's actually really good.
Force knockdown with a stock.
This might be the game where Dragon Install's pretty good. Because I wouldn't recommend using it even in Plus, but there are some situations where it's not like the worst thing. Guilty Gear 1, it's really good.
I love that stacking Dragon install.
But you know.
Turtle 69, you did it!
Oh, nice. Thank you, Slayer. Only move right there. Oh yeah, watch out for Dead on Time. If you see Slayer go into Super Slash on the ground, it's probably frame 0 after the flash.
Don't forget your burst!
I forgot it.
Oh wait, can Slayer do the reload bite loops in this game?
Fuck if I know!
Oh man, I'll have to try
I guess
that.
we'll find out.
Because this game is reload balanced.
On
so you
request
should be able to
and
bite
risking crashing the game, I am lowering the game volume a little bit.
You say at... alright. Honestly, you just need to lower the sound effects.
No, that's part of the experience.
Guilty Gear's always a shame to me because they made these sick-ass soundtracks that you don't get to hear because all this loud clanging and banging.
And now we have like twice the hit sounds.
Yeah.
Well, there's a sound test. What is Soul's default color looks a little different in this game. That's neat.
He's having a bad day.
It didn't look like that in Reload.
Okay.
Yeah, his throws are invincible, unlike G&T special.
You know, a good video game.
Right. I feel like that game's 4-player system is a little bit more sensible. What if instead of manually turning, you selected who you should be focused on in this? That could be interesting.
Tone, stop hazing me. I didn't even know if fucking stun was mashable.
Let's rock!
For that that matter, I'd like to have some control over what I get when I'm fucking mashing out of it.
Actually, you're on hitbox, so you can actually stun mash really good. All you have to do is 4-6, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6.
Oh, is it just wiggle?
Yeah, but you have to like make sure you return to 5. But that's really easy because that means all you have to do is alternate like.
Yeah, because the SOCD protects.
Yeah.
As long as you wiggle it, as long as it detects a return to 5. Oh, you can mash button speed for stuff. Stagger is just wiggle. Nice air throw. Oh yeah, every rule about regular grounded throws also applies to air throws, including the fact that you can OS them.
Oh my god, please just fucking get off my screen.
Wow, charge stun edge right when Eddie is above you. Fucked up, really.
I'd like to point out that you're healing when you hit them. Did you notice that?
No. I have not noticed shit for this entire session because I am too busy fighting for my fucking life out here.
That's so good.
Sick.
I know you just have to fight Eddie. It shouldn't be too bad. Just kidding, it's reload Eddie. He's kind of broken. But as long as the AI doesn't do anything, it's probably
It's an AI, it's fine.
Oh, never mind. It's better.
Hit anti-air, bro. Turn! 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 Pokey pokey! Turn yourself around!
Yo, combo? Oh, mix up?
This game sucks.
I think you have defaultless defense there.
You lose.
Well, at least we know...
This is payback for El Sword, right?
Please select your
When you're mashing on... When you're credit feeding, you're still raising your survival level, so progress is being made.
Yeah, progress towards, like, even quicker death.
Well, I think you get to the boss at the highest survival level, right, Epic?
Right.
heaven or hell. Let's rock.
So you don't have... Nice.
Nice.
Good throw.
Completely
I
by
love-
accident, thank you.
I love guilty gear throws, because whenever somebody runs up and gets thrown, it looks like they just fucking teleport into the other person. It's great. This is where a lot of I Wanna Be the Guy music comes from.
Yeah.
Like, almost all of it, if I remember right.
Not all.
Well, not all of it, but a good chunk.
A large chunk.
It's a very, very big chunk. Because the creator, Kaden, happens to be a very big guilty gear fan.
This seems like it might be marginally more interesting if I also had a partner. That's my observation of the day.
I can push the start button.
So if
Can
I
you?
just did...
Is that so?
Is this gonna be versus, or...
Arcade.
Let's see what happens.
If your team color, make sure it matches mine, AJ.
I don't have
red? Yeah,
inputs.
you're red.
I'm character locked.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're working together. Same team.
Let's go, baby!
Alright. Let's see what I remember about Soul.
A tale of two souls.
This is just like the world ends with you.
Beyond two souls.
God. Shut up!
No.
Playing shit. Oh, my dust and my... Hold on.
Oh, you can just do it right here.
That's convenient.
There we go. Turn should be this. That is. Okay, sorry. My dust and my... There we go.
Nice.
So,
Alright, the plane switch is...
oh no. It looks like you automatically turn around on Wake Up. Yeah, I got the FRC.
That's not how it was working for me, I think.
Wait, are you Abbott?
No, just survival level.
Oh, right. I was like,
Yeah.
wait. Okay, I was like, whoa. Wait, do I have fast move? I do.
Where is plane switch? There it is. Hello there.
Does the dog have a name?
No, it's a dog.
Why?
You can name it whatever you want.
Why is it not like Dusty or something?
Dusty.
He's Dusty the dog now.
Okay. Excellent, the game got louder.
Yeah? Of course. Strategies being uncovered in real time. Is this gonna be like Double Dragon, where when you beat the final boss, you gotta fight each other? That'd be fucking sick, honestly.
That's a good gimmick.
Bad
Perfect
ending,
sync.
Street Break 2.
Nice block.
Can we get a sandwich up in it?
You can actually dust loop people between two swords.
Alright, the fun can begin. Mash 2P, let's go.
Thanks.
Oh, let's go.
They can get pushed through it.
Yes! Yes! Gaming! Oh, but it's
Bursts
fair.
are no fun. You should just die when that happens to you. You deserve it.
See? I'm helping out.
Oh, fist bump!
Yeah!
The sickest ever.
That's my last 2 brain cells.
Huh.
Okay,
Interesting.
I'll take the right. I'm in the back lane anyway, so I'll fight Robo. My god.
Oh,
They're
there.
on a team and they're not.
Yeah.
I gotta use that game. That's it though. Everything else is fine. Wait, burst hits both ways?
That is impressive. It also weirdly makes sense.
Almost hit a combo there. I almost got picked up.
Burst seem maybe a little bit important here.
Yeah!
Yes!
For
Saw the
every
opportunity and
moment
fucking
this-
took it, baby.
Everything this game does that's first has extra opportunities that make it blessed.
Yeah, no, when you have more than one person, this game goes from bad to awesome in like a really weird way. I'm gonna stick to it. Oh, it didn't work. The random grade digger. Oh, okay, that's great. Fuck, I should have made it.
Hello there.
I'm so glad I can do my reload combo.
I'm sure you're also glad you're in the foreground so you can actually see the fight.
It's okay. I suck, so I don't need to see anything. Okay.
You hit him with the chicken window.
I see.
Or the double pull. There's like a follow-up where you like...
I'm flashing.
Oh, you're poisoned. That's what happens when you get my name.
Now kiss.
Yeah!
Please don't ask why I know combos. I'm a reload player. Secret reload slow player.
Alright,
that
6kh is pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's like, that still works in plus RAG if you're wondering. It's like, it's literally still just as good there.
It helps that it hits behind me too. Like, especially here. Not gonna question why my 2P also hits behind me. Actually, I will question that. Why does that happen?
Daredevil.
Oh fuck, final boss.
Here he is.
Oh, hey there.
Heaven or hell. Let's rock.
Watch out. Oh, fuck. Ouch.
Aha. It's like this.
Sure is.
Well, I guess if you're gonna have exactly one fucking character as the last
I'm
boss.
always defending with DNF, yeah.
But not any two weapons. Slash plus kick.
Can I wild throw him?
I doubt it.
Okay.
Well, it's all up to you.
That's bad.
He occupies both lanes. What a Chad.
You got the faultless defense there.
Yep.
I'll have to take a note. Yep. It's the Venom super.
Normal
Dark
stuff.
Age, whatever the fuck it's called.
So it's like a giant Yeti thing piloted by a dog, but the dog is controlled by the wizard. Aight.
Good.
Good.
Can you pet the dog?
Heaven or hell. Let's rock.
Okay.
That's bad.
Getting behind him seems like a good idea. So his risk gauge seems pretty high. What's the intended gameplay here?
Can I not burst?
So why does AJ have 2 lives? Oh wait, no, the 2 lives are like shared between you. Oh. Yeah.
People are saying
you
go for
got
the
it.
head.
You gotta hit the dog.
I see.
Shit. What a fun boss.
Oops, forgot to do the thing.
Oh wait, so if that's all we have to do, it shouldn't be too bad then.
Yeah.
Just go into Dragon Install and do DP, AJ. I'm next to him!
I don't know how far forward it moves. Do I look like I play Guilty Gear Isuka?
Damn, I'm really before. By the way, yeah, they go by your meter because you FD'd.
You've been telling him to FD this whole time, so
Well, you have to, yeah, let's die. We were right there.
So this game also has head combos.
We were right there, you just did DP 2 miles away. I'm so sad. It's okay. Now that we don't hit him in the head, this shouldn't be too bad. Because we were just hitting its body before.
Like utter fools.
I'm a little
we should've
sore.
known. Well, this soul palette's interesting.
How dare you not know how far forward your forward-moving DP reaches in an install that you've done once?
It's not forward moving. Like, barely
It is.
goes forward.
It literally objectively moves forward.
So should you just like do like a normal jump and do a Gatling in the air or whatever?
Probably? I don't know.
Maybe double jump cancels might help out. Questionable, but
Well, JP does extended.
oh,
Yeah, you can JP over that. Let's go.
pro level mashing.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I play with skeletal minions, so you have to like mash it with the Abereka shit all the time. And it is.
Yeah?
Yeah, so Soul Bad Guy Jump T is a really good normal. Even in like regular Guilty Gear, because it like moves his hurtbox in a weird way. So you can go over some stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to,
Combo! Problem solved. That's gonna do it.
probably gonna reach that high enough.
Why do anything but jump E?
Yeah, Soul Jump T, really good.
しまいか
Now, would you believe it's really good in regular gear too?
What the
Based on
fuck?
that, it's a good move.
Is there a story behind, like, this game existing? Because it seems like there's absolutely no reason for this.
Anyways, if you want to know why Jump T is good, can I post the hitbox? I have it.
That
you
might
ever
require
get
me to
it?
tab out of the game, which would be bad, but...
Yeah,
I'll post it in your chat so people can see it. So the reason it's really good is that it makes Soul's hurtbox really interesting. So if you look at that, you'll notice it tucks in his hurtbox really upward. So you can do this to go over a lot of anti-airs that aren't really high up. It's a very, very good one. Because you noticed I jump P'd over the fireball super and didn't get hit. Because it, like, shrunk my hurtbox.
I love this whistle. Look at them go! There's our heroes. They saved the world.
Soul bad guys.
Leo Paladin.
Or
Yep.
Soul's bad guy, perhaps.
Okay, this art fucking owns.
Yeah, no, the art
Agreed.
in this game is awesome.
This picture
Why
goes
is he
hard.
holding the sword like that?
And-
And
It's gonna say you, right?
And Dice
Oh, wait, is
Cage.
it just gonna be Soul, that guy again?
no!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yes.
That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Pretty good.
Ooh, Windows version stuff.
Alright, well, do we check out the other single-player stuff before we go into multiplayer?
Let's examine the menu options.
Yes.
I
would
love a
put it
good
that
romp
way.
through the menus,
All I'm
personally.
gonna say is that Guilty Gear Isuka, despite being fucked up, is really fun when you have more than, like...
Survival mode? So, like, well, survival level, huh? But, like, there is also a survival mode where the numbers keep going.
No, Taco, I forgot to get AJ to save, but I do know where one is, so I can just fetch it.
And when the survival level like keeps going up, you end up fighting, the Shadow and Infinite Meter stuff.
Yeah. Yup.
All those jams. At least I remember that from when I played the fuck out of this as a kid. But hey, I was a kid. I probably remember things completely wrong.
Anyways, I just love how pick up and play old Gear is.
You think Strive
Oh,
would be
cool.
better if you could play it with 4 people?
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
We already know that the engine supports more than 2 entities at the same time from that single player.
And all Guilty Gear fans everywhere.
Aww.
One thing I will say about Guilty Gear, the franchise, is that it really does love the fans. I think, anyways. Even in entries I don't like, I know it cares.
Oh, time to rank in.
Do I dare to dream for symbols? I guess not.
Yeah. Excuse
Those
me?
are some, indicators.
So, let's examine. So you
Yeah,
got
let's look at the menus.
Versus...
training.
Training.
Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Robokai 2 Factory.
We'll get there. We need the save file for that. Go to boost mode. You ready?
No. Not at all, in fact.
Who should I play? You know, just to keep things spicy. So, do you like games that aren't fighting games?
Sometimes. Not always.
Okay, good. Because here's
Oh.
Guilty Gear the beat 'em up.
The other one.
Fucking...
The other Guilty Gear.
Okay.
Wait, are my buttons wrong again? Hold on. Did it not save my... Ah, there's a jump button.
Nice.
There's no dust. But there is a dust. Okay. Oh yeah, because you have to move up and down. So you have to find out your jump button.
No, I don't.
Inputs at the same though.
I have a DP. That's all the ascension I need. So...
Okay, so if you want your dust attacks, like your sweep, you just do slash and every slash together.
Okay.
It's like GGX.
Yeah.
Or GGX, rather.
I
Oh my
guess
God, they
turning
have to-
just
they-
is not right now.
You have to block low too.
Oh, you
What
have to
if these
fucking
light-
input it in neutral. If you hit the turn button without it, it gives you that.
What if these life bars were just used for 1v1? They're great. Super cool life bars.
You cannot stop me from schmoving.
Doesn't he have the DP follow-up? Oh, I don't think he's got the DP follow-up. I could be wrong. He might be on.
I don't think we're gonna get to it, but man, I love this mode's final boss.
So we can look at a video. If we can't get it.
But it'll take a while, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Kai DP follow-up with AC, yeah, I figured. It had to.
I guess you could try to 1cc this, right?
I suppose.
Honestly,
My hopes of doing that are pretty
Can I charge
minimal,
stun it?
but
CSE? Oh, it's on H.
dare to dream, I suppose.
Can you do dust combos on these guys? Does it work?
Huh?
Oh, you gotta do the
Well,
jump
after the
button.
jump button, yeah. Fuck, sorry. Oh, yeah!
Oh man, this became so much worse when they made the turn button require fucking 5T to actually turn.
Wait, does that mean we can do impossible dust? Hold on. I wanna see if I can follow this impossible dust. Oh my god, you can do impossible dust combos in this mode! Yes. This Roman cancels. I mean, I can do... Yeah!
Okay, you can also hit turn out of dash, and that works.
Yeah, I think you can,
Out
you can
of
actually
run
buffer,
specifically.
Actually, AJ, you can buffer turn during a move and it'll actually come out right after. So there is buffering on turn.
Huh, okay.
So like if you're waking up and you want to turn around and wake up, I think if you just input during the wake up animation, you'll get it.
This HUD kinda owns, by the way.
Love those life bars. You're building meter hella fast, by the way. You ought to use it.
That's true.
Use
What
that
better thing
fireball
to use it on
high.
than Dragon installed during a fucking cinematic?
Oh my god. That has to be uncontrollable. Never mind, it's awesome. I'm gonna try and do an impossible dust combo. Yeah!
You're doing combos, I'm doing fucking 6H Gunflame. We are not the same.
This is fucking amazing.
Pension max! There he is.
He's so right, though.
Yeah. So
Love
true.
him or hate him, he do be spitting.
Oh, yep. So, one thing about RoboKaiMar 2 that you may have already noticed,
Is that he has some moves?
that's Venom.
I don't know what I was
We'll get
expecting, but fucking HCL definitely wasn't it.
Nice.
Sick. I juggled very slightly wrong. Sick burst.
Who's doing that combo?
Oh, don't die. Use your burst and stuff.
I don't know what like the burst can do. I don't have the gas
A bunch of buttons, son.
Oh, I did it.
The controls tell you what all the combinations are.
I'm on medium. Here we go.
Hey! We made it happen.
That's good. So we're going to depth.
This is charming.
Think we get a full life refill?
You fucking better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you check the
Oh, they're
control
doing so
config,
5K! Oh my god.
if you do the control config, it should tell you what the command for burst is.
Extra bonus. Pretty cool.
Hell yeah!
You know, just combos that you can do. Rave on.
It's normal that a normal jump check so they yep.
They easily could have just
Okay.
had this control like a regular beat 'em up and like given you like these attack button auto combos, then it wouldn't be this.
No, but not.
It had to be weird and fucked up.
Isn't that what's awesome?
I mean, that's definitely why I'm still playing it.
You're still playing it because you have to.
Now, at this point, I'm genuinely interested, like... Robokai was a little fucked up and took forever. What else did they do?
You guys gotta spend your meter more.
Got an FRC stun edge, so I don't remember the timing. I know he has it. The stun edge has an FRC as well. He stunned it.
Incoming. It really is tricky to get around the screen, though.
I think it's still rather placement theory.
Oh yeah, probably. No, don't get me wrong. I don't think this is the best beat 'em up ever. It's just really funny. It's neat. It's neat that they tried this. Like,
It seems like a natural thing to try, but I'm surprised that it seems to have been given such an honest effort.
tried.
Oh, man,
I
it's
kind of
massive.
like
It's
expected,
awesome.
if something like this was going to exist, I would expect it to be like a very poorly implemented like side mode diversion that lasts 1 second. And like I wouldn't say it's overly graceful or anything, but there's something there. fuck extra bonuses, though.
They're doing chips 5 there.
Never ever on axis, ever. Combo.
I don't like that.
Just gonna spawn about 100 dudes. That's some flashing right there. I also now have no fucking idea how blocking works.
You know what I actually do appreciate? They map charge stun edge to H instead of the jump button. Because you're not gonna need the fast and slow stun edge.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty smart. They could have made it like with the dusk and stuff.
I'm getting owned over here. Oh my fucking lord.
I think I'm dead. Oh, we have lives? I didn't know if we had like lives or anything.
I have no idea,
you-
but either you're
can you
very
FD
healthy or we have lives.
Oh, you can FD break in this. That's great. You can still FD break. If you want to cancel out of your run early, you can do faultless defense to break out of your run. You know, classic stuff.
Destroy the Robo-Kai.
Oh, that's Mega Fist. Okay.
Okay. So, if Robo-Kai can get moves,
Yes.
I feel like I have a guess as to what the Robo-Kai option in the main menu is.
We close, yeah. Oh god. Oh,
Missed my
that's
punish,
just
too.
nothing.
Oh no.
I don't know if Robo-Kai should have that. Oh! Wait, can you just fucking rolling cancel it? Oh! What the fuck? Oh, that's Faust's bomb bag! He's got the Faust. Why does he have a rolling cancel on that? That was an FRC! Why does he have FRC Podbuster on him? Okay. Don't like that! Oh no. Is he gonna overheat? Oh no, he's stalled! Oh no, he's got overclock. Please get away from me. Get the fuck away from me! Watch out, don't be near him when it's... Careful! Yeah, detonation mode is bad.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, because if you actually end up blocking that explosion, he's plus 111 or something. So don't do that.
What the fuck?
Oh, you didn't know about that? Oh,
No, I don't know anything about gear.
Yeah, so, I wonder how many lives we have, really. Well, I think we're out of it, actually. Damn it! But these just slide head.
Oh my god. Help. Combo? Oh god.
Then do the throw FRC.
Alright. I'm done. It's all up to you.
Facing the wrong way. I should. Yeah,
He's got a lot of health.
That is definitely Potbuster range. Oh yeah, Robokai has a mashable standing low, by the way. That is also frame 5. Which means, I guess with Potbuster, you can just do 5k, 5k, 5k Potbuster.
Very normal stuff.
Yeah, seems
Alright.
pretty good.
So now, do you want to get the save file so we can go to the factory with all the moves, or most of them?
Alright, so I'll shut down the game here.
Yes.
Or it will just randomly choose to not respect Alt F4.
Okay,
I think that
so-
should be illegal.
Yeah. You can see some cool unlockable characters.
Yeah, there's unlocks too. We can check those out. And we can also do the 3-player mode. We'll go one at a time. I think we need to make our own fucked up Robokai though.
Absolutely.
I mean,
That's
how much
it's a
more
feature
fucked up
that I
can it
love.
get than having fucking Potbuster RC?
Oh, there's more. Wait till you see what other moves you can have alongside that. So now, do you know where this file would go?
I
think,
have an inkling. This should...
Roaming, so app data, roaming, Zoo Digital Publishing, Guilty Gear Isuka. Yeah, it's right there.
Well... It's not, but...
Well, X users, your username, app data, roaming, Zoo Digital. Oh, and you have to load it from the options menu in the game. Okay.
That would
I'll
explain
just-
why there's no existing save. So, under the folder Guilty Gear Isuka?
Here it is. I just linked it in the KSC chat.
Under the folder Guilty Gear Isuka?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would love to see characters designed to have custom movesets more often.
Oh yeah, no, they made like a sprite for so many Robokai.
Yeah, that's a lot of assets.
User
And he's got
data
his own
1,
unique-
load completed.
And he's also got his own unique voice clips too. That's
How
the other
about
big
the,
one.
like Tekken Tag 2 Combat, right?
Yeah. So now we have to redo our button binding. We should probably do that before we.
Oh man, Sonic Battle totally did.
Survival...
Sonic Battle.
Don't worry about it. We're not even gonna play that mode until we do it.
Oh yeah, these are all fucked up.
Eight. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. This game's fucking awesome.
Okay.
Maybe stretching the definition a bit. Alright. Archive 2 Factory. So,
Boop.
so Databank, I believe, is the moves.
Hello there.
Equip technique... RC customize?
There's a lot. Let's start with equip techniques. So, yeah, so that you can see that he's got all these moves.
Oh man.
So,
And they've all got point values, huh?
they've all got point values, and these are
Can
all the
only
spots.
load so much
So,
move data and... Ah!
Yeah,
That's a very cheap move.
Okay.
I
Good
think we-
start.
What's number 2? Let's check out what else we got. Sun Dipper. Oh, look!
The
He's got
fuck?
Carcass Raid. I don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Oh,
We
he can have triple jump? That's cool.
Movement stuff?
Suzu Run? Yeah, that's just Chip's triple jump. Oh yes, you know Hubbard?
Oh my god. Wait.
That's Eddie Fly, yep. Oh, he's got item throw?
Ha.
Oh. What else does he got? Oh my god, he's got Yozan-sen, go back. That's the overhead, that's an overhead. So you can TK that. Oh my
Alright.
god, he has okay, so wait. Can we get him like Potbuster then? Where's Potbuster?
Surely it's in here somewhere.
EXE Beast! Oh god. Okay, I think we gotta really think about this, because we just gave him, like, every mobility tool ever. Oh. Alright, now go back. Now...
He needs set play, though.
You're right.
Needs, like, a fucked up setup fireball or something. I hear Mistfinder's pretty good.
That's neutral tool. If we want set play, well, EXE Beast technically counts. Does he have tandem top?
Surely it's in here somewhere.
Oh, he's got tandem top! There we go.
Alright, so we have tandem top and Bad Moon.
Alright.
We have every movement tool. Honestly, the float seems like it's fucking...
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We don't need it. What do you want to give him? We need, like, a neutral skip, right?
Ignorant neutral tool.
Slide head, of course. We could. Yeah. Alright, now go back. I'm gonna go back. That seems good.
Yo, Zanzen and Bad Moon seem like they're occupying the same space.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. What do we replace that with? Does he have Volcanic Viper?
There's no way it's not here, right?
Does he have a DP? He's gotta have a DP.
Alright, we got a reversal.
Oh my fuck, he has... Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. So we got Volcanic Viper, Potbuster, Tandem Top, Bad Moon, Slide. Yeah, okay, now go back. Now we gotta tune his roaming cancels. So this is where we get to determine where he gets FRCs.
Oh.
Alright. So,
Wait.
we get FRC,
Oh, this is every fucking move in the whole ass game, huh?
Okay, so let's try, we got, we can't do that there. We got, what move do you think she could use it? I mean, you could give it to Volcanic Viper. Oh, maybe it's, like, only on certain moves. Like, if you select just... Potbuster, maybe? Maybe, wait, press the button again. Can you, like, assign it? Huh.
Aha!
Oh!
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. I don't know what those do, actually.
What are these?
So how much points do we have?
That's a good question.
Not enough points.
None?
Hercules Engine version Omega.
I'm not really sure. Somebody mentioned in chat that just, like, removes point restrictions or something.
That'd be sick.
Alright,
FRC chip, how
current
much
points,
is that? We don't
47.
want-
Excellent.
We don't want YRC. FRC is...
Well, we can't buy shit anyway, so where do we get points?
hold on.
Thermostat?
That's his heat, because he's Robo-Kai, so he's got a heat meter. Which
Understandable.
probably means that all of these special moves also have different, like, heat values and values they build for heat. Which is interesting. Oh yeah, you can also edit all of his palettes.
Every fucking...
Yep, every slot.
It's pink. Good enough for me.
Apple butt?
Not enough space, sadly.
Oh, watch. I think there is. Oh, that works too.
Oh.
Let me check, see how you get points. Let me see, hold on. Get to get Isuka Robo-Kai point.
Serial number. Eh?
He's got a
And this
really
just takes him
sick
straight into
art.
boost mode, huh?
Yeah. So we can just go back and go into training mode.
Yeah.
I just want to try out Robokai's moves.
Yeah.
Because I think training mode has 2P control.
It should? Man, what, there's 3-player training.
Oh man.
Oh god, there might actually be. Oh, there's...
Alright, RK2.
Yeah. Because I don't know what motions are what.
I
don't
imagine
know,
we
like-
are about to find out.
You know, if you just press start, I think it should let you.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear Smash Brothers is the name of this UI.
The stage owns.
Okay, so his movement...
Yes!
So he starts Bazooka. Hold on, let me... Are all of his Gatlings the same? Oh my god, is this 5P still +7 on block?
Alright, well, I'll block it.
Yeah, the Zakos, some of the Zakos.
I can't even hold up, yeah. Just like, what, 5P and then up?
Yeah, that is certainly,
That's plus a lot.
Standing
Yeah.
low, by the way. Standing low, you can manage. If you give him pop buster, he gets the motion.
Should have Pop Buster.
My turn button's wrong. Why does it hate me?
Oh man, and it's gotta like update the command list when you show it as well. That's cool.
Not Death Circuit? Really? So he's got his DP. Wait, hold on. Are we playing as... I think this is just regular Robo.
This is Robokai 2.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Fucking 63S.
S? Okay, I don't have that.
What do you...
Oh, I think you have the named one.
Yeah, yeah, you see it says
Ah,
D question
yep.
mark and yours has no name.
How do I get...
How do I unlock fucked up Robokai?
Wait, is that you, Abic? No,
Did I?
no, okay. He's in the Players 3 section, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's weird. Very strange.
You got a neutral start.
Hey. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can pick him.
Do I have to
Yeah, 'cause you're
load
not-
data for the other players? Is that what this is?
It may be what that is.
Oh man.
Or you just move to the first slot? I don't know.
Well, I'll pick Robokai here.
I don't
We'll
have a
see.
name. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might
Go back to
might
the
just
menu.
dead ass be that this profile is only loaded for player 1.
We gotta see how to make that different, man, right? Because I would like us both to be...
Well, I don't know how to back out of training mode. I think we have to like pick characters and then
go
exit.
into... Yeah.
In player 2, navigate the menus.
Hold on. I have to see...
Oh, the dog
what
is
the
just
fuck-
here.
It's the big guy.
I
Wait, I gotta see
see.
Kakusei Soul and Kakusei Kai, because they're... Are they here?
Should be.
Just press start twice on them. Wait, what's that?
That's start. I've already picked the character.
Oh, maybe... Yeah, we might have to figure out how to get names on everybody so that it can load the data. Because I don't know if I can pick Kakusei Soul without the data.
That's very funny, actually.
You think if I just rename that to user data 2, it'll work?
You know what? You want to try it?
That feels very likely, and may as well put it on for 3.
Well,
as
let me see about the options menu first, because maybe there's an easier way of doing this first.
Ah! Wait,
Alright.
that's MG. Okay, so that's gonna be the Robokai we didn't do. You
Yeah, so I have to
resave
save.
Hang on, well, then what about me?
I have to
We'll get
save
there.
player 1.
it. Yeah, we gotta save our... You could hit... Oh, I see what you're doing. There we go, yeah. Now
And then
we
I
gotta
have
it
to
for all
load
three.
that into each player slot.
Okay, that's actually surprisingly not as inconvenient as it could have been.
Yeah.
That's... Honestly, this could have
You
been
gotta
really
load
bad.
your arcade profile onto your flash drive so you can play all the songs at the Pump It Up cabinet.
So,
This
alright.
means that we can all three of us can make different Robokais.
Oh man, we have to at that point. Have to
Dude.
Alright, well, let's go to training first and see if this worked.
Hold on the cushion in my chair that I have to put in custom. Ugh. Here's my- Yeah, we could all make our own little Robo-Kai. That sounds like that would be a lot of fun. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna give him
Oh,
20
yeah.
DPs.
Oh yeah! Oh, we'll get there later.
Oh yes.
Installing illegal fucking torrenting software onto my Robokai.
Yeah, I guess this does mean we can all have different Robokais. That's sick, actually.
Okay, so he's really fast! Oh my god, alright. So, hold on. So, where's Potbuster? Is it...
Yup. Yo, my Emerald can beat
How
yours.
fast? How far does this go? Hold on. Is it like actual Potbuster range? That's just 60 thing. Oh yeah.
Word.
Alright, input.
632146.
Alright,
Remember to turn around.
that's true.
What? Oh god.
Word?
6324.
Oh, yeah.
Half circle back forward punch.
Yes. Nice. Ugh.
Okay.
No wait.
So we got a command grab.
Oh.
Wow!
Oh, it is just bad dude. My controls are wrong, by the way. It's weird that I can't, like, death shortcut here, but I guess we can fix that in the options menu. So wait, Bad Moon was... Slide head.
Negative penalty.
That looks so dumb.
I am looking
It
for the
does.
input.
Where's EXCDs? This cannon top.
Oh yeah, where's my fucking hover dash?
We took it off.
Did we?
Did we?
Thought we took off the fucking fly.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know what hover dash is. Wait, maybe... Bad Moon. Hover jump.
What
Wait,
was it?
reverse DP. You can just do it. Oh god. You can
Wait.
just do it as a special? Wait, can you cancel into it?
No!
Oh fuck!
No!
No!
Which button?
It's us. It's 421K.
That is giga cursed.
So wait, does that mean you can do... Oh my god, he still has... Still has BFRC?
This is the actual reason we play this game.
Now if only I actually turned around so I could do cross-ups.
Can you do Bad Moon Elements?
Hover dash,
Okay,
bad
yeah.
moon, whatever.
What else do we got here? Sliding Head, Volcanic Viper, Potemkin Buster, Random Top. Where's the XCB? Didn't we give him that? Oh, oh wait, what? That's his dash. I thought we gave him EXE Beast, didn't we?
Don't remember that. Clearly we didn't if he doesn't have it, so.
I thought he did. We'll have to look into it.
God. Bad Moon looks fucking dumb.
Turns into a banana. I think.
I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
Hover dash as a special.
I don't like it.
It is really
Love
good.
it.
He never shuts the fuck up either, I love him.
Does he have the kick follow up? The Volcanic Viper? Hold on, let me see. Let me get some info.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh. Wow, that is kind of weird. So you can't actually get the knockdown, can you? That's just like 2 on 4. You have tandem top 2.
Walk speed of the gods.
You do 2S, and then you do, watch this. You do like...
Oh.
Yup.
Oh!
What do you give the man who has everything?
Wait, that means you can do like... From you standing maximum below.
This is also turning me around, by the way. I just feel like I should
fucking
mention
hate-
that. I'm not the one turning.
I fucking hate that when he does 5k, his sword just completely changes into another sword.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
land
tell me
facing
that's
the wrong
perspective.
direction from Robo-Kai Potbuster.
That's just a different sword. You can't tell me it's perspective. It's just a different sword.
So you don't even fucking have, like, a barre. Because your buttons, like, don't go the right direction.
You have to just buffer turnaround right when you're falling. Do it again? Do the input? There.
Yeah, see? Look at that. See, it's totally fair.
Yeah, it's fair.
You're overreacting, AJ.
Seems pretty fair to me, you're right. Skill
Ah!
issue. Oh, it's so gross. That's like airtight, too.
And you've got your plus 75 speed too, so if you wanted to do...
So, you know, just tick off anything.
Yeah, that's 6 speed.
Oh, fuck. To anyone asking me to tab out of Guilty Gear Isuka for the remainder of Guilty Gear Isuka, no. This port is very old and I'm afraid of it.
Well, that's pretty cool. I want to check out Kakuse, Kai and Soul.
Yeah, these are some of the... I think RoboKai Mark II is like a star of the show, but these are...
So press start on Kai
Ready.
twice. The Awakened Soul and Awakened Kai.
Alright. So what's the deal with these two?
What's the video Haley and I'll look at it. Is it like a... It's like a... Oh, you can hover dash out of certain normals and plus R as well.
Just periodically not having a good time.
Oh, it's EXino! Excuse me, there we go.
Oh, that seems pretty normal.
Wait, am I just dragging installed?
Yeah, both of us. It's tough being top tiers. Puts a strain on your mind and body.
Kai
Fuck.
Dragon install before he had Dragon install.
Oh my god, did it? Oh, it's not
Alright, so where's Kai's sauce? Okay, there's... We have an inkling of the available sauce.
What does Wild Boar do?
Does Wild.
What?
What the fuck?
Now we're talking.
What? What is that?
Now that's a hitbox. You get to do a lot.
Why is it like that? Even more fucked up than Dragon Install DP? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, get some ground right there?
But can you enter Dragon install?
Does that link?
I don't think I can. I'm doing the input for it.
Check your move list to see if there's anything that stands out.
Revolver, right stand. Fafnir. I guess Fafnir is worth looking at. That's so.
What's that other
Okay.
super?
It's just Savage Bang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
It's
like
not any different though.
wait, can I cancel in the Fafnir? Okay. That way,
That's a little fucked up.
I mean, also good. Oh, I've got some of this GGX stuff. That's like a Guilty Gear X moment. That heavy slash. What are you doing? I think it's DP as like a automatic thing on this, right?
DP?
DP, yeah. Kind of like a knockdown on the heavy one, maybe? There we go. Yeah.
There it is.
Ooh.
Sick. Wait a minute. That's a sensible answer to that situation. Wait a minute, no. That... I mean, it seems pretty bad to recover in the air against that, too.
What if I could still do that?
You can become a fucked up top tier, but you have migraines. Do you hit the button?
Well, I think that's pretty neat. Is there anything else? There's the mooks, I guess. Is the dog like... Wait, is it just like actually just the dog?
I think it's the fucking... the big ass guy.
I want to see these mooks. If they have actual moves.
Don't expect much.
They probably have like 2 attacks. There's no way they have more than 3 buttons.
Imagine.
There's absolutely no way they have more than 3 moves.
The Zako way though. I don't know, man.
My Zako's C nice.
Okay, we've got P and K.
I have K and S, and that's it.
Oh.
I have stand K, stand S, crouch K, crouch S.
Wait, did they actually...
Yeah.
Great. How about yours? Try yours.
I have QCBK, and I have...
Oh, you got 2.
2 through success. Look at
Does
the
it have an
recovery
FRC
on this
with it?
fireball in a Guilty Gear game.
Oh,
Check
look
it.
at FRC! Zako Wave's got mixed. Okay, I do not have any jump normals. That's bad.
Do you have a throw? Can you throw with this character?
Do an H. I don't think either of us have a throw.
Yep. Oh!
That's also a really good hitbox.
Well, you know,
Oh.
they're bonuses for a reason, I suppose.
I don't have any crouching normals. Okay, so Zako Wave is really bad. He's not very good. He's
Bottom
definitely
tier
not
character.
the greatest. Not the best.
Probably not as good as Awakened Soul.
What if you push start on them once instead of twice?
Well, that's EX characters. Everybody has an EX mode, just like in Reload. Wait, what the fuck is EX Robo then?
That's also what I was gonna point out.
What does that mean?
What do they mean?
Not our EX Robo, though, right? It is, in fact, our Robo.
Well, what might be different? I don't know. I have no idea.
That's different. Oh, does he have like the, I think he might have the EX Robo stuff. Like I think his super, he's got... Yeah, he's got a different super, I think. I don't think he has overclock.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty
That's
standard.
straightforward enough.
Enough.
So, Leopoldon, I want to try Zako B.
It might be difficult to test move properties without, like, a normal dummy, but we'll see.
Okay, we'll see.
Zako B probably does not have very interesting moves anyway. Do you only have a K button?
Yes, it just happens to be a really good 5K, because I think it's...
Does he have a single special move? Yes, he does. Epic.
It doesn't have an FRC, because I know Zako 1 has a special move with an FRC. Okay, I cannot jump. That's good.
Professor X strikes again, huh? That's a weird amount of times that's happened.
Yeah.
Can I throw, though?
Okay, so all 4 of my attack buttons do the same thing. Can't jump. I have some specials. I have a lot of specials, actually. Nice move.
Yeah.
808. I like it. What was the fucking... Oh,
I don't know
man.
if Leopoldon is that interesting. He just seems like...
He's a big boss body to get beat up.
That's
Very
really
little
uninteresting.
Yep, he's there, I guess. Can't really tell if Zako B has a throw.
Fish.
What?
Got it. Instant stagger?
Oh.
I don't know if that's like Zako being a bad character though.
Maybe.
I don't know what the Zako stun resistance is, so... Okay, I'll just pick EX Soul. See if that's actually an instant stun, right?
Alright, that was...
It is! Okay.
I can't dash either. That's important.
Alright, EX Soul has the...
Oh, but I have permanent
EX
armor.
Soul and Kai are just like
weird
Kai
versions
as
of each other,
they're
yeah.
that's Kai as Soul and Soul as Kai, basically. So their special moves are changed to be like the other.
There's gotta be some awful rejump combos on this fucker.
Well, I mean... I don't think Leopold... Oh my god, the fucking... Stun dipper? Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think he's also got Ride the Lightning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah!
What the
That
fuck?
owns. That's so
the
cool.
EX characters in Guilty Gear are fucking awesome. Alright, well, I think we're ready to do multiplayer. Let's go to options
I
and make
think
sure all
so.
our buttons are good. Yeah, we gotta do our Robo
Yeah. Buttons.
We gotta do our Robo Kais as well.
Right.
So is the current one you have right now, AJ, suitable?
Yeah, this is sensible.
So I'm gonna make mine then. And I guess, I don't know if the controls are saved on a per profile basis.
That would explain why they keep being wrong for you. Can someone else go into Robokai? Or...
No.
Okay.
So you might have to just, like, save this one, and then, like, just save it on a different slot.
Yeah, that's probably
That's
the way
easier.
it's gonna have to go.
Alright, well, go into the Robokai menu, and I'll see if I have control in here. Nope. Alright.
I guess I'm driving.
Yeah, you can do that for me, right? Okay, so the first one I want is, I want Faust Item Throw.
Alright.
Is what's next, I believe. Go back, you went right by it. It's what's next. It's on 1 here.
Aha.
Oh,
I think-
God.
Any move that is on 1 and has a blacked out name, I'm not sure if they share emotions or not. I'll have to check. I want... Hold on, let me make sure I know how this works, because I think if they have the same number, they share emotion? Hold on.
I don't think it's that they share emotion. I think it's just that it shares a slot on the Robokai. It doesn't mean they share emotion.
Okay, so I'll take EXE Beast.
But then you'll lose,
Item Throw?
Oh, you won't.
Well, because Tandem Top
Wait.
is already here, and that's in the slot for what's next, so...
Yeah.
I have no idea what the slot numbers mean.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Instead of hover jump, I will take, let's see. Oh, Starship. It's a really broken DP. Bridget's, yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Let's see, what do I want here? You're scrolling way too fast, help! Zynest? Yep.
Oh, good. Great.
I'll
Wait.
leave Volcanic Viper there for me.
For 2 DP. Why do you need 2 DPs?
Oh wait, you're right. You're right, Avic. Thank you.
Wait, no,
Uh,
that makes it better actually. That's cool.
No, I'm gonna keep. No, let's see. Volcanic Viper. I want Johnny Coin. Go to Glittering Gold for me.
What does that do?
Be very plus. That's super plus. That's like +4
Do
on
you
block.
do you have limited coins and do they buff a different move?
And I want to take Mist Finer.
Oh no! Will it?
And instead of Tandem Top, let's see. I want. Oh man. Actually, can you give me Gamma Blade? And I want you to replace EXE Beast with Shih Tzu.
Fuck! I wanted Shih Tzu.
Well, I'll take EXE Beast if you want that.
Oh, we can both have it.
No, I'll take EXE Beast. Gotta keep it unique. Right?
I get the feeling that I'm gonna be at a distinct disadvantage when it comes to constructing an effective Robokai.
Yeah, okay, that's what I want. So now you just have to leave and then save it in the menu.
Yeah.
As something different. You have to rename it though. Just give it my username. I'll be right back really quickly while you do this. And then Abbott is gonna put together something good, I'm sure.
Hopefully. I wish you could give him Fujin. Fucked up.
It's not quite right, but I like it a little more.
It's pretty good. And now you go save the data on slot.
3, I suppose.
Or like, you save user data 3 and then you load user data 3.
Load user data 3.
Yeah, you gotta save it first and then you load it.
Oh yeah, because
So let's-
we
yeah,
want to
let's-
load it
let's-
into his
let's-
slot
let's-
now.
Doesn't matter. Do what you will. Alright, let's craft a champion. Alright. What does parameter customize exactly?
Parameter customize seems to be some kind of generic statistics.
Yeah, well what if I want to change them?
Go right ahead.
What if I wanna update defense? What does that do? Alright, I'm gonna have an advantage.
Putting together here.
I'm upping my defense because yours does not have high defense, so I'm going to have an
I
advantage.
guess all of
Oh,
these
what?
gauges are weighted differently.
Yeah. Make the attack up by like 1 pip. There we go, Balanced.
All 96?
All 96. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. So, number 1, I definitely need Shih Tzu.
This move looks a little fucked up.
If it's like reload, the butterfly part there, that second part is unblockable.
I thought it was
God.
overhead.
No.
What? Alright, well, in that case,
Then clearly you need an
Chicken.
overhead, right?
yeah, start scrolling a little bit so I can get a better idea.
Wait, that's Slayer's command grab? Oh my god. Wow.
What is Hunger Strike? What is that? I don't know the names of all these moves.
Oh, Dizzy Fish?
I don't need that.
Yeah.
Hercules Engine! Do it! What?
No. No, no, no. No!
What is that?
That'll lower the points limit. Unless you don't want memory.
I see. What does it do,
Yeah.
though?
I think that's what makes them really fast.
Okay, that's fine. All I need is Shih Tzu and one other move.
No!
I don't know all these moves.
Oh,
Like
it
the
was
Hercules
already
engine, like,
on,
you
I
put-
guess?
Yeah, I don't...
I see
Oh,
what it does.
that must unrestrict the types of moves that you can have.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zynest stayed
Put it
because it was a
back
type
on!
4 move in the type 4 slot. Hercules
so-
Engine
so-
unrestricts move restrictions.
So it was on.
Yes, you can. It's
I
the
see.
rainbow shit.
Okay. I guess put it back on then.
It seems to be on. Because I'm being... Oh, there we go.
Now it's on.
Okay.
Okay. What is 3-level jump? What is that? Like, I don't know the names of these moves.
That's just Chip's triple jump.
Oh, fuck yeah! Excellent.
What the fuck is Breath of Asanagi? Oh, is that jam cards?
What will that give me?
I have no idea.
I don't want to fuck with that. Actually, I do want to fuck with that. Never mind. Keep it.
Okay.
Alright, number 4. Let's scroll back down. What is floating?
That's Eddie. Eddie float.
So I can have that and triple jump?
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
Seems good. Mega Fist. Absolutely Mega Fist.
Oh yeah.
A million times over Mega Fist.
Oh yeah.
All
Wait, I
right.
get both?
Yep.
Sick. Keep going.
Oh fuck yes, tree.
What
That's
is Hitomi?
That's Testament tree.
Oh, never mind.
What do you mean you don't want that? It's done.
What's the most expensive move?
The most expensive move. Mistfinder at 2,800 seems to be up there.
What I saw one that was like 2,000 near the bottom called like On. What is that?
Oh!
What is On? What is that?
It's Anji's yeah.
No, I'm good.
Bad.
I don't need it. I don't need it. What's Suzerain?
That's Biken's command run?
So I could just have all the movement. Yeah, give me that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and give me hover jump. All the movement.
All right.
Yeah, we good. I think we good.
Wait, he has the jam card thing. Don't you want to get rid of that?
No.
You don't want to? Okay.
And color edit.
Very important.
Super important. Okay. That one 14. Can we make all of the light blues that are like on the sword? I want it to be gold. Oh man.
This scrolling owns. Is there no preview either?
It's not changing. Oh, it is changing. It's getting. Oh yeah, because you're filling it all up. It is changing slowly. Oh my god. No, I want it to be like a. Yeah.
It really brings a tear to my eye. But like I'm crying for help.
Yeah, we want. Oh yeah. And then the other one would be also.
This is probably my best use of time this month, actually.
I just want him to have a gold sword, okay?
I understand completely.
Thank you. I knew you would.
Why are the sliders this way?
They should not be this slow. Is there like a button you can hold to make it go faster?
Oh. Ah. Okay, there's
That
hope.
actually kind of ruins the fun. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One more?
Yeah.
All right, you're the boss.
It's gotta be the entire sword.
Look at it! It's so cool, you guys! Look at it! Perfect. We don't need to change anymore.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yup. Name him. Hang on. How much room do we have? 1, 2, 3.
8 characters.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Ask. Name him Skill Man.
Yes.
This is maybe the best part of the game, by the way.
They should have had custom win quotes, honestly, and then you can customize the win quotes on your RoboKai. And then mine would be,
skill issue.
I beat you with skill, comma, man. Yeah, that'll do.
Then we
Solid.
gotta reload everything and then go to our buttons one more time and then we're good.
Hey, I haven't made mine yet.
Oh, you're redoing it?
True. And now
See, because I need a
load
very
that
different
into
strategy to
slot
succeed in RoboKai Battle Royale than players who actually understand Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it?
You just need every DP.
You are starting to understand what I was going for.
Oh man, that's not gonna do you any favors against Dynas.
Every fireball?
Oh, wait.
Why are you
What am I
doing
doing?
versus?
Get out of here.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Get out of here. No. Help.
Why do you have like drain damage?
Oh, escape just closes the game, by the way.
Good thing we saved that.
Yeah.
Escape just
I would-
immediately closes the game with
Wait,
no
you got
warning.
Guilty Gear Isuka trading cards.
That's true.
Finally.
Now make sure you load like.
Yeah,
your
I will.
base data, yeah. This is exciting. I can't believe we're doing this.
The escape button immediately closes the game, so if your parents happen to come into the room and see you playing Guilty Gear Isuka, they can't harass you to play better fighting games. MG again. That won't do.
That's what I said. Load the. Did you save it to use a slot 2 again?
Yes.
Picking your
So I'm
brain.
gonna load this into player 1.
This is so convoluted.
Oh,
It
no,
is
I'm still on player
the-
1. Shit.
Yeah, it says user data 2 loaded. Yeah, you're good.
And I'm gonna load
That's fine.
this onto
yeah.
player 2.
And then skill man onto player 3, and then we'll do our buttons one last time before we start. And then-
Guys?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I meant like before you do your. Oh well, I guess.
I was sucking on a lifesaver. Sorry.
Respectable.
Hopefully you can understand where I'm coming from.
Give me a minute.
From against here. Turn here first. Here.
There we go. I
All
appreciate
right.
that the latency is somehow not bad either for me. It's actually quite good.
Alright. It's RoboKai time.
More like Robo Y.
What does weight do? Is that juggle height?
Yeah, it's like juggle weight because Guilty Gear has weight classes.
Fucked up.
I'm so glad he has Riot Stamp.
See, you're gonna have some problems because you don't know the names of these moves either.
That's true.
I can tell you what each one is if you ask.
I'll figure things out.
Ooh, if you have love, you can mix between love and aerial stun edge.
Yeah, because I think Love is the Falcare Fireball.
Yup. Look at those two. Look at the angle coverage. Two different angles.
Because I've decided that my best bet is to just not be on the screen.
Wait, is Mach Punch fucking Mappa
I need a
Punch?
reversal, because everyone needs a reversal. But absolutely everything else is dedicated to getting you fucks the fuck away from me.
Understandable.
You guys can go play Guilty Gear Isuka on the other plane.
This is the Guilty Gear that needs a Switch version.
Yes.
Alright, is it time?
It's time.
I suppose it is. I want to be over here.
You're a rebel.
No, that's EX Robokai's cheating.
It's cheap.
Oh, look at him.
It's skill, man.
Please draw my OC, skill man.
Skill man, my original Guilty Gear character.
Where's Home Sweet Grave played?
The one's like a town. Kingdom Kazakazakake.
Kingdom Cemetery?
There you go. I guess that's why it plays Home Sweet Grave.
Home Street Rave?
Stop says can't wait for skill man and strive.
Alright, I do not know the inputs of the moves I equipped.
Hold on. Okay, EXE Beast, Starship, Zynus, Mistfire. That's on the same motion as what's next, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
What is gonna happen?
Oh, that's Mistfire. I can only do mid and low Mistfire. I can't do high Mistfire. Where's Zynus?
I'm sorry. What the fuck? Is that a low Shih Tzu?
You're in the other play. High.
Just chilling.
Alright, I do not actually get to use my triple jump.
Oh, I got meteors.
Oh god.
Had to figure out my moves.
Yeah.
Oh, I have little bolts instead of coins. That's really good. Oh, EXE Beast is a bear trap? Give it up, Chris. EXE Beast. What's Zynus? There we go. That's my net.
Oh, okay.
You can't see it yet. It's invisible. I can put them anywhere, too.
I don't know what's happening. I don't think Skillman was ready for this.
Engineered for games with more skill involved.
Why? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I think that's just straight up unblockable. Oh! Gamma Blade! Don't get hit. Hit by Gamma Blade. Cool down.
Word?
He's escaped to the other plane quickly. Remember what your plane switch input is.
You've got like card. I don't know what it does though. I think that buffs any of your jam moves that you have.
Who cares what it does? I got him.
Oh, that's Suzerain. Right. It's got the auto grade. So funny.
The lamest match of Guilty Gear ever played.
Damn. Skill man got outskilled.
I was gonna say that exact same stupid shit, but in a different voice.
Run it back.
Can I look at my inputs, please, now?
See, this is why you should only just use one move. Then you always know what your inputs are.
That's Robo Dash. If you run for long enough and press any button, you get the Robo Dash. That I believe is his the mat on the floor. It's just SHS for yeah, it's SHS for dust.
Shitsu, there's my cards. Mega Fist. Okay.
You got it.
Oh yeah, I'm on a different plane. I'm on a different planet.
Well, that's coin. Like it's coin again. There we go.
So I have hover and
Did I have a level 3 Mist Finder?
I'm participating. Sick.
I know what a dead angle.
Thank God for Guilty Gear's strong universal defensive mechanics. Otherwise, some of this might be unfair. I like that. Switching to the other plane to put up your cards that don't do anything.
as far as you know.
That's true. They might be incredibly impactful. Whoa! I figured. Hell yes.
Oh, dude, if I already have Shitsu out, I get to use Mega Fist. I only get to use Mega Fist forward if Shitsu is already out.
Yeah, because it shares emotion.
That fucking owns, actually.
That's such an interesting interaction, actually.
Better than Twinkle Queen.
Agreed. By, like, a lot.
I don't wanna keep playing this character, honestly. I feel like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Because nothing about this kit makes any sense.
You could just, you know, play Robokai. Still have Robokai moves, right?
I think he's got Robokai normal. New things that are like Robo.
Just a fucking slugfest where nobody understands shit.
Okay, we stopped that.
Oh yeah, I have this.
What is happening?
I'm DPing into the corner. Isn't it obvious? It's so easy to understand. Yeah. Oh no! Skillman is unleashing his ultimate technique! Nobody's ever survived that!
I might overheat. For the record, those starships is really good.
You know, I'm starting to think that I don't have enough reversals. I should have at least 3 or 4. This is some of the worst gameplay ever. With Punish.
Why?
Yeah, we can switch characters now if you want.
Yeah, I'm not picking this character again. Sorry, Skill Man. You were better in Third Strike.
What? Help?
I wonder if EX Robo is still. I'm gonna play regular Robo.
I remember having modest success with Jam by just hitting Puffball over and over and over again.
I didn't do it. I don't have Cliff in this game, so you're kind of lucky. I can't check that.
We got a mod in Cliff.
Can you imagine Isuka Cliff? I don't think he'd be that good, to be honest.
Oh, should I have picked
He's too slow.
EX
I mean, he
Jam?
has big range.
There's a color edit mode on every character, right?
That's a godlike palette. Holy shit!
Which one?
The Jam palette.
It's a good ass color, huh?
Yes, it's pretty good. I like it.
Alright, Abby, you gotta pick a team.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna team. No.
I was out. You can't make me go back. I don't have
I
controls
love
here,
how
actually.
the stage selects this colony, but it cuts off and says colon. It's pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what real gaming is all about.
Why am I the only one here?
Oh, good to know that she also never shuts up.
Oh, okay. I don't have 2F.
Oh, it's time, baby. Cross up Fujin!
Wait, he's got the funny Fujin, yeah.
The Fujin bunnies.
Command grab. Funny missile. Oh my god.
Okay. I like how your profile name is still Skillman.
Cause I am.
That's true.
That is a frame-free DT, by the way.
Sick Link. This is so fucking stupid. Is she just saying, let's fucking go? Isuka.
Pretty sure you can just Fuji in that, yeah. Yeah.
Hit confirmed.
Yep, that's unblockable, yep. That's the reload Anji. He's not good in reload, by the way.
You see
but
that?
he does
Back
have
turn
unblockable
5k into die.
You actually cannot block the butterfly. Oh, okay. What do you want?
Destroyed by Skillman.
Epic.
I don't know how I do the math. Yes, I still have math.
World champion combo theory.
Hold on, can I check something?
Go for it.
He says, checking something.
Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, what the fuck is it? It's a special. That's a pretty secret. I still have the,
Kinda punishable. You know, if there's another person. Ah, tech trap.
What's track, I wonder?
Get me out. Wait, we're just playing the teleports behind you game in a different game. It's Naruto! Fuck.
That's my jump to S now, okay. Oh fuck. Nice.
Okay.
I can't stop thinking about how much easier this would be to play if it literally used the fucking GNT target switch system instead of like swapping facing.
Nice.
Yeah, I think target switching would just be better. Just change who you're focusing on.
Yeah, no, just like objectively easier to
Three
play.
characters to like. I like Robo, but I don't know much about him. You know though. This character's gotta be made. I wonder if he still has.
That Faust color owns.
I wonder if he still has the guild, because I'm playing EX Faust. I wonder if he still. Hey, AJ, do you want to see a button?
Okay.
Yes!
Oh,
EX
yeah.
Faust Forest!
That's fucking normal.
So, item throw.
Wow, I'm actually half dead already. I don't like this. The implications of this are bad, and I don't like that button. Get me out. Help! Ah! Oh my god. Why is Faust?
Yeah.
Glad I don't have force scrape chop, but I do have overhead.
I don't know how to do anything. That's a very large fan.
Forgot
Cool
the
cross up.
command for the Kacho super.
He just exploded into sparks, man.
Explode into butterflies, no big deal.
Do I have scalpel?
Okay, I get it. I should not tech there. What the fuck? Hey, hello there. Something's going on with Yuno's face on plane switch. It's a little uncomfortable for me.
The little guy, look at him go.
Yeah, you should not be allowed in a game that works the way this does.
I think it's fine. Fuck.
So much air dashing back.
The backwards stealth there.
Yeah, I just fell over and died back there. Okay. Combo.
I go to character select?
Skillman outskills the competition yet again.
I'm gonna pick regular Faust because I think I have a better idea.
Man skill.
I won't have the fire slash, but I will have something else.
Regular Anji super seems way better in a free-for-all situation than EX Anji.
Are
Yeah,
EX Zakos a
no.
thing? There's
No,
no fucking way, right?
They're not. I literally will. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, it's me, I guess.
I fucking wish though, right?
That'd be nice, yeah, if they just had, like, instead of punch and kick, it's kick and slash. And it's just like...
And the moves are exactly the same, except they have more hits done.
Do I have scalpel? Do I have it on the screen? Did we reload Faust? Didn't
I got a fucking sword? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I don't actually know what EX50 does, so...
I'm trying to figure that out at the moment.
Well, I do have this. Doesn't seem to be very good.
I got some familiar stuff.
Okay, so I don't have scalpel, so I don't have what I thought I would have. So I think the EX Faust might be better here.
Whoa. combo. I got fucking no chain there, I guess.
Gotta feel weird playing this version of Anju compared to.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Ah!
I'm gonna go to character select again. I think I'm just gonna play Soul.
Goodness.
All I'm doing is I'm just pretending I'm playing Strive. I'm starting my Gatlings with Slash. I don't know if you can tell.
Pain.
Agony, even. I want to pick EX Pot, and he has a forward dash, and that's the only change.
He's weird. I think he sucks, but I like it. Definitely.
I want to pop into this EX Anji move list, though.
Alright.
There's no way in hell I'm gonna find one online.
You can. It's on the
I'll play
Dust
regular Dizzy.
Oh, wow.
I don't think his EX Anju's moves have changed too much.
Put EX characters in new games, cowards.
It'd be nice.
They're cool!
They are.
I don't care if they're not
Oh, hey,
legal.
sleep mode's on the way home. Sick.
Or, even better, make them legal. Fuck you. Alright, let me pop into this move list. Oops, that's not a move list! Ah!
Hey.
Okay. Fuji.
Yeah, I think he's got like the. It's Ko. Yeah, I think if you
Ko
guard
and a
point
guard
anything,
point.
yeah, you press
I
P.
didn't press
Oh.
P. Oh, okay. He doesn't have that in Strive.
He doesn't have own? Really?
No, he doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't need it. EX, dude, he could just fucking do it. Word?
Are we good?
Okay. So he
Yeah.
he get to do auto guard moves as a follow-up. Just Kacho Fugetsu guard cancel? I don't think that's a thing normally.
Would be nice to find out. Should be good, yeah?
Yeah, alright.
Seems... EX Anji is really neat. I don't remember how exactly he works, but I think you're about right.
Dude! I could just do it! What the fuck? I can just do it!
How dare you actually have combos?
I wish the actual burst input worked. Because I can't do it with Flash and Dust, which really sucks.
Ow. Very loud.
Oh!
I feel like I get started off in a really bad position every time, because I'm in between two people. I guess I'm on a different plane. I truly do wonder how much of this would have been better if you had like that auto-targeting thing like GMT. Yo, Dizzy Fish, doing me shit. Oh yeah.
The fucking butterfly.
Was that an FRC on that?
I think he actually can. FRC.
Yeah, it looked like an FRC because it was blue. And the F stands for blue.
Oh my god, I think I tabbed out by accident.
Just flying away.
So dead angles look kind of different.
I have located a few buttons.
Can I? Okay. I understand how it is.
Ow! No, don't like it. Goodbye, my meter. That's a pretty nice move to have in this kind of setting. Ah, now we're almost playing sort of normal Guilty Gear.
Because what usually happens is I get sandwiched between two people, likely on purpose, and then I die.
I mean, I'm just trying not to get sandwiched.
You just became a soul sandwich.
You just became a skill sandwich.
I sure
Oh,
did.
how damn right I am. I'm a sandwich that tastes just like skill.
God.
This is my Guilty Gear OC skill man.
Do not steal. So...
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can steal it if you want. It's that good. Everyone deserves a skill man in their life.
Words to live by. Truly inspirational.
And we can keep going until Sleepmode gets a home.
That's true.
Or we can keep going until you just don't want to anymore. It's more likely than you think.
I feel like the ice spike is just war crimes here. Can it only hit one person at a time? Is that what's going on?
How do I fucking block? Fuck.
That is a question that I would never hope to hear in Guilty Gear. But here we are.
If you have to ask how to block, you have made a mistake. The objective is simply to never play D ever. I mean, hey, Guilty Gear is kind of known for its scramble situations. It's made to encourage them. So I guess this is just the natural conclusion of that.
Uh-oh.
About to die again.
Also, goodness gracious, I cannot do motions.
Just gonna take the negative penalty.
Just chilling.
It's more punishing when I try to go in and do anything.
Big reversal.
Not a reversal.
Help me.
Gunflame is weird.
Help me.
Shit.
Help me! Ah! I fell over and died.
I mean, even one cliff in this game would be helpful.
Alright,
I
I'll be
think
just
a lot
moment.
of fighting games need this.
Be right back.
As like a mode.
They all got super activated and tried to eat fucking I get back and we're fucking talking about Tao Taito?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I didn't say anything about it. I've just been waiting patiently.
Alright, well...
We would have been playing without you if we could control the menu.
Yeah.
That's true. Alright. I'm fucking dosed up on aspirin to protect my fucking hands for the rest of the night.
Understandable. I'm still picking Anji, I don't give a fuck.
I don't have colors. Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Do you? Do we? I think we should. CPU random. CPU random. CPU random, look at it. Oh god. Let's
Try
go.
pressing start or select during stage select. I want to see if it can manually select the music.
What?!
Do I
Do
ask?
it, do it, do it,
Do I-
do
yeah,
it,
yeah,
do
yeah,
it,
yeah.
do it, do it, do it.
Alright, start and select don't seem to do anything in stage select, but...
We can all control
I
it.
wonder if level 999 CPU is unbelievably fucked up. Like, you think it makes them raid bosses with, like, fudged stats and shit?
I hope so! Now's our chance!
Plus I'm over here with him. Is he gonna fire us? Oh! Oh, okay.
Alright.
Going my way.
I don't think I have a plane switch. As Sako C.
Oh my god, he opened the door.
Alright, I guess you're just living over there now.
Well,
Get the hell out of here.
go, fight, win. Oh, that's not a taunt button.
He's fast! Why is he that fast?
Because he's level 999, bro.
How's his damage? He seems pretty durable if he's that healthy right now.
What is he doing? Stop! Tell him to calm down!
That's an overhead. Oh!
Not sure I'm a fan of what he's doing right now.
I appreciate everyone bringing the fight back here so I can participate. It means a lot that you care about me. This seems like an okay 5K.
Get the hell out of here.
You're just gonna stand in front of the action. Make sure the mix-ups are unseeable as possible. Yeah, get his ass. Wait, no. I appreciate how gear in general seems to be open-ended enough that, like, you don't need to do anything specific to do mildly interesting-looking sandwich combos.
I always end these with no health. Every time.
It's a CPU level 999, huh? Gotta say, I'm not impressed. Wasn't that scary, TBH.
Then are we doing it again?
I think I might be done picking Zako characters. That situation seems not great.
So do we do CPU again? Oh god.
Just get him in there.
Max level Slayer.
Oh.
Level
I'm
99
scared.
boss.
Hey, why are you green, Epic? You can't be green.
Oh, shit. But you know what? My character can be green.
I'm gonna be, you can go green. Go green.
Thanks, Dad.
No problem. We got Raid Boss Slayer.
That's what I was hoping to be able to do, is the three of us versus, like, the most jacked up shit you can possibly imagine.
You can try that.
I don't think we can make a character fucked up enough, though.
Oh! Kakuse Kai.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe level 999 Awakening Kai.
Got low profile there.
I'm gonna die very fast, huh? I just realized something watching myself backdash, thinking that I was forward dashing. Potemkin has a backdash. I wonder how good backdash turnaround potbuster is.
Oh, very. Whoa, he owned.
Get owned.
Alright, he knows not for me here.
Oh no, he's doing shit. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you just beat the Slayer? Hold him up.
Nice block.
No vanilla.
Manual turnaround gives me real Persona vibes.
Yeah. Avoiding negative penalty by fucking forward air dashing backwards. That was the Yukiko shit. That character sucks, by the way. Not in the sense that she's not good, but in the sense that, like, everything she does is terrible. She's my favorite.
Hey, so I was just watching the VOD for yesterday's finale episode on the bus home.
If you're about to ask why what happened at the end happened, the answer is it's the end of the marathon and my brain doesn't work anymore.
What I was gonna say is I love how Minato Namikaze in GNT Special is so much like Kamen Rider Wrath that they even gave him Time Vent, but by accident.
Right?
Clock Up invades another game.
That I
Oh
didn't
wait,
even
we
think
got
about
to.
that.
I think we gotta.
Oh no, we can't make him Kakusei because he's an AI. And he doesn't have a
Really?
profile on the save. You can't do it.
We haven't loaded a P4 profile though. What if there's hope?
Oh,
Let's
you're
do it.
right.
Let's do it.
Alright, so we have to actually, like, we have to go. We have to get into a match so I can exit us, I think. 980. What?
Alright, so
What the fuck was that?
Should I
I don't know
jump
what it
into
is.
Brave Comrade in
Should I jump into-
Arms? What the
what's
fuck?
going on?
Your name was red too.
That was Anji.
Okay.
Wait, look, he has more lives. We have the same number of total stock as he does.
That's amazing.
Alright, so I should sec, right? So I can at least look at what the fuck's going on in Isuka.
You missed all of it, but that's okay.
Alright, no, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, you gotta
it's-
make sure you load
That's the
skill.
one. That's
Wait,
player
hold
one.
on. Is this the right?
You were on player one.
Load player 4. Alright.
Make sure it's
Come
Skill Man.
forth, Dark Skill Man!
Will it work? Will it work though?
Under options,
I'm
what
gonna
kind
connect it so I can see what the fuck you're talking about.
Alright,
kind of game options
I'm
are
gonna...
there?
Hopefully the game comes back. It's a little bit difficult to let you in right now.
Oh my
How
god,
many game options are there in the options menu?
Not a lot.
Like game options or adjust settings? How are those two different things?
Adjust settings is probably like PC. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's like gauges and shit. Not a big
Arcade
deal.
versus home release gauges or whatever.
I like it for color. We can probably color edit the regular characters, which is nice.
I'm sure you've covered this already, but I genuinely fucking love Isuka's character select theme.
It's fantastic.
Everything about this game's like menu aesthetics and like HUD is actually super cool.
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, maybe if you select them.
What do you mean?
No luck.
No, not happening.
So I guess we could just do like a max level Faust, I guess. Or, well, who would be the hardest? Potemkin.
It would be funny if it was Leopold.
Level 999 Potemkin. Because he's gonna have guts, like, he has like a huge amount of defense.
Let's try a normal ass
Wow,
character
the
first.
talent! Go back to the green one. It's the Joker. We're doing the Joker.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Potemkin's
Aye,
huge. So that means he has huge guts.
999.
Exactly.
That's 990. Go back.
Oh.
It needs to be the absolute max.
Society.
There we go.
What did you do the last time though? There was some
I don't know.
fucking.
Oh, I think that's just if you're all in a team, it says Comrade at Arms.
Ah, I see.
I wonder if it does special buffs because of that, though.
I'm so scared.
God, Dizzy is cute. I wish I was good at fighting games.
Dude, I fucking forgot how terrible the lane shifts look in this game.
Whoa, that's me! Oh my god! No!
Hopping back and forth between the lanes like it's a defensive option.
Cause it is?
No, I need to ask, does this game have like the cross Tekken system where like it will just force combos to end after like 99 hits or something to prevent funny scramble mode champions?
Most of the time, you're just not okay. Most of the time, it seems like people have been able to burst out relatively quickly. It seems like in general, you get resources rather fast.
Okay.
Probably gonna get
There's also that. The fact that it's mechanically difficult to do sandwich loops.
So lane shift is invincible, I take it.
Yeah, there's a lane shift attack. There might actually be multiple. I wanted to see if lane shift attack was blockable. Helpful Anji.
Excuse me, that's not my name.
Sorry. Helpful skill man.
Well, let me tell ya, Potemkin only has two sides, front and back. I ain't about to get caught in there, alright? There's three of us, two angles with which to attack him.
Oh!
This is lasting a lot longer than I expected it to last. In fact, it seems plausible that we may lose.
But is there respect? How do I respect?
It's true. I got a select button that's not doing it.
You're gonna fake your overhead if you don't have a respect button.
Exactly.
Right, did we watch the combo video after this?
Alright, Skill Man is here to be skillful, baby.
What fucking... Your comedic timing is impeccable, Avic.
Thank you.
How did you
Right,
do that?
I guess we're watching the CMV now, right?
I'm a genius! Oh no!
Alright, hold on. We gotta do one more thing though. We gotta fight the raid boss.
Wait,
What's the raid boss?
is it Zappa?
The raid boss is the fucking dog, dude.
Oh, true. True.
Isn't it just gonna be Soul Bad Guy, JP?
No, it's gonna be Kakusei Soul Bad Guy JP.
You gotta do JS.
Oh shit!
In fact, we should all do JS.
That's the best idea I've heard in a long time.
Maybe green, AJ.
Oh, yeah.
And you gotta make sure your Kakusei, it's gonna be so fucking... And now we gotta
Alright,
go...
it's time for peak Guilty Gear.
Gaming. This is the best Guilty Gear game since Dust Strikers. Which one is which? We're all glowing red! You're attacking me! Stop!
Man, I love Guilty Gear.
Am I having a stroke?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a collaborative
checking.
stroke.
It's like a collective fever dream, except instead of running a temperature, our brains are bleeding.
Soul Bad Guy and his friends, Soul's Bad Guy.
I wanna take that clip of all three of you just chaining Jump S into itself while playing the fucking Knights of the Round Table theme from what you put in the Holy Grail. On second thought, let's not go to Guilty Gear Isuka. It's a silly place.
This is still alive, by the way.
Push jump slash a lot.
The sickest combos in the world. We did it. We beat Guilty Gear Isuka, everyone.
Skillman saves the day. You guys help too, I guess.
Skillman and his friends. Skillsmans. Dun 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 dun.
Now I need to commission art of Skillman. my cool Guilty Gear OC. It's kind of like Bedman, except instead of laying in a bed, he's like skilled.
He's just hyper competent.
Yeah, he's very good at not being bad.
And it's just Minato Namikaze.
Ooh, dude, I got trading cards. Hell yeah.
How much do you think that Ino was worth?
You know, that's a good question.
We can check, right?
We
Yeah.
can in fact do that. 6 cents.
Damn.
Let's do it.
Sell it right now.
What's the
But what
hang
if
on,
I
what-
want to
what's-
collect them all?
What? Hang on. How much does Bridget cost?
9 cents.
Says a lot about our
The
society.
demand for Bridget is higher, apparently.
What is Johnny? 6 cents? Damn.
Society.
Is it just
Bridget is your most
Kai is
valuable.
unwanted? Kai
How
is
about Cliff?
just
How about you have a plus art Cliff card? What's he worth?
4
Damn.
cents.
5 gems though.
That's true.
The market just this is why the free market is bullshit.
What's the most expensive
Actually,
thing
wait.
you have? Period.
What's
Huh.
the actually no? Show me the price of justice.
4 cents.
How much is a fantasy strike card?
Okay,
worth?
okay, maybe the free market's all right.
I wonder what.
Sounds like a you problem.
I turned over some cards for a couple bucks. Once or twice. I wonder. Fucking.
Well, what, can we just watch the combo video?
Alright, let's
Which
see.
combo video?
The one that Keeg linked one.
Oh. Right. Let me see.
Here we go.
I'm making
Get the gear, I
a
see these
combo
nuts.
video.
Can we just listen to No Face from Versus? Cause that's.
Oh, yo. Yes! Yes!
Alright, that's pretty cute.
Give him the finish!
Alright. Oh, yes. Is that a mid-combo plane switch? Sick.
Hello, base department.
Yes!
Sick.
Yeah. So that's who they made this game for.
Yep.
There's so much you can do.
I
It's
like the
honestly
playback
ridiculous.
over the dummy's head here. That's so ugly. That kind of looks like
Oh, my
Skillman.
nets! Oh, let's go!
Aren't you kind of sad that this game is trash?
It's. I literally just want this to have the focus system from GNT Battle Royale, and it would be like 10 times more playable immediately.
I like the way that the Bleach DS games, or like all the treasure games, handled it, where it's just like there is no explicit facing direction. There's no like forward or backward distinction.
That's a sensible way to do it too.
It kind of necessitated a block button as well, but it's like, I think that's totally sensible as well.
God, that's sick.
Look at him go.
We're gonna get on again. Yep, there we go.
I suddenly have the desire to like do sick combos
Whoa!
where both characters are using the same set of inputs.
Yo.
Yeah!
The jab? No way.
That's cool. The fucking
No.
soundtrack too is so good.
Ooh.
The fucking down hit dandy? That was sick.
Oh my god.
Zansei Dolga, there we go. Oh yeah, Abba was in this game.
Oh yeah, Abba's in Guilty Gear.
Oh no, I know all too well that Abba's in Guilty Gear. I just forgot she was in Isuka.
Yo!
Sick.
Yo, this is sick.
Alright.
Are there scramble mode combo videos?
Fucking
Ooh.
plane switch attack canceled into DP,
Yo,
and then it just
Ride the
fucking
Lightning!
goes.
That was EX Soul. That was sick. That was fucking cool, dude. Is there more? Is there more of these? Look. Hold on.
I'll link this in chat real
I
quick.
saw a 2v2.
All-Star Battle. Oh my god.
No, just look up on YouTube GG Isuka combo or like 2v2.
I'm always curious to see what these people are up to, though. Unfortunately, it seems like this channel has been dormant for some time.
Well, just look at the most recent. I saw some stuff there from a few months ago. Oh. I thought that said
No,
months.
it's all.
Years. That said years.
Yep. But hey, there's the BBCP Astral compilation.
Very cool.
You know those always do well on YouTube. Alright, combo video, Guilty Gear Isuka, completely stupid.
Oh, I love this song.
Just
This song is so good. When I saw this is one of the first fighting game videos I saw on YouTube, period. And I found the song and I burnt it to a CD.
Nice.
It was a good time.
You know, the video quality says a lot about it, too.
I agree.
yeah, you know you're in for some good shit when you gotta squint to make out the shapes of the
Yeah,
character.
what
Look
it's
at
like.
the effect! Look at this filter!
You're watching the fucking video and it's like you have cataracts.
Yeah, and yet you're still over. You're like, damn, what a play! Yo, that was sick.
The idea of this combo is sick.
Badlands.
Okay.
What I like most about this is that this is not done with playback.
Oh my god.
This was most likely two dudes.
Yeah,
having a
somebody
good
just got their
time.
friend like, hey, you want to make a dumb combo video?
Oh man.
Look, if my friend asked me, do you want to make a dumb combo video? I would
The answer's
absolutely say
always yes.
It's always yes.
When you move!
I would have done
Yeah!
this. I would have done this shit for
Yes!
or player already if there was a training mode for it.
Ah,
Because there's a lot of fun shit you can do there.
gotta use like health codes and shit then, right?
Yeah.
それは俺の名だ。
Oh no. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Eddie.
It's Eddie. It's
Oh my
Eddie,
God.
alright.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah!
Just enough time for the Eddie meter to come back, baby.
Oh my god.
No! Go back!
That's a fucking. That's what I'm talking about. That's a fucking dust loop right there. The dust loop loop. The tete yaya.
But these stages in plus art.
There! Well, that one is. Damn. Yes!
Yup.
Yeah, seems about right.
Yes! One more! Yeah!
Slash.
That fireball pickup was the most illegal shit.
Ooh, the plane switch to get around.
Yes!
Let's go.
The backdashes.
Leapfrog!
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah!
If I could fucking
Yeah.
do this move in pre-Xrd. Fucking
Yeah.
fuck.
Gaming.
Oh,
Excellent.
Man, yeah.
So that's Guilty
wanna
Gear
watch-
Isuka, huh?
You wanna watch tournament footage?
Tournament footage of Guilty Gear Isuka.
Yeah.
Where would I
Just look up GG Isuka tournament.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Surely Mikado's played it. Surely.
Guilty
Well,
Gear
yeah.
Isuka at TSB? What?
Why is wait? Hey, who's that?
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Who's that?
Who's that? Who's that guy?
Who's that?
Did he do that?
Man, but that's gotta be embarrassing, because that's before all of the tech was truly uncovered.
oh, let's go.
Yeah, I think
a
I
new
knew it-
tournament would look totally different.
The top one.
I knew about the I think at that point I knew about the OTG infinites being fake, but I didn't know about like faultless defense being a thing.
Yeah, the fact that it exists at all.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that's got almost 4,000 views. Who the fuck is watching this?
Probably the same
Who the
people
fuck
who
is
are watching this.
Finally did it. Gotta win it.
Oh, so us.
Yeah.
That's true. I would watch my own video 4,000 times.
Right, I forgot that when I point at my own face, when I say this, it's not obvious over voice.
Real talk chat, how many people in the chat have played this game? They have, realized this piece of fucking game because there's 100 votes. Okay.
I love how we open up the VOD with, alright, hands up in the chat, how many of you have actually played this game?
Yo, so there's friendly
Good
fire, too,
god,
with
fucking
teammates.
dizzy zoning? Like,
So dizzy
reload
players, the
dizzy
lane-
zoning would probably be so fucking toxic in this game.
Dizzy seemed fucked up. Dizzy was like far and away what I was having the most success
It's
with as
so
somebody who doesn't know how to
funny
do
to
stuff.
see, like, you know, seasoned Guilty Gear players forgetting to turn around. That's awesome.
So I don't know if
Yeah,
you
or
see
you
right
just
now,
like
but
blatantly
this is
like
the game.
That was like, watch the
Dizzy's
dizzy
got
for
a
this
nice whale.
sequence for a couple of
This
seconds.
game is designed so well.
Starting like
So I
here.
don't know if you see right now, but Dizzy's in
Where the
Dust,
fuck am I?
plane
Where the
shift,
fuck am I? Where
backdash,
the fuck
K,
am I?
Yo, friendly
die.
fire. Dizzy's got
I
a
think
nice
they tried to
whale.
block that whale by walking forward too.
I can't commentate. I don't know what's going on. Okay, here we go.
It's like I know how to do everything
Yo, you
except
guys
hit the
think
turn
Smash-
button.
Smash Teams was good.
Hokey pokey, man. Hokey pokey.
Okay, they turned around real quick. Turned around again. So this is what Smash is like.
And then like,
Let's see what Smash Teams is like.
This game blindness because it was an Atomic Wave game, so this game doesn't have a dust button, does it?
It doesn't.
Yo,
Well,
look
not
at
not this one,
through
but like
Jam, his own
the
teammate.
home port does.
Yeah.
The Home Port does, yeah, but in like this would be Guilty Gear X style in the arcade version.
yeah, yeah.
You'd have to press slash plus heavy, right?
And even the home
Right.
port is very like it's a little bit temperamental regarding what you can and can't like macro.
Why is
Yo,
the
we got a
FD
sandwich.
pink?
Yo, the pincer maneuver.
Team color?
Purple. Or whatever it is. Oh, it could be
It's out
team
of the game right now. Soul's done.
That'd be interesting.
Yo, Jam is putting in so much
Just
work. Yo,
jam
Barton Fig fucking
with
up.
the last.
Just like
hope.
there are many different colors of Roman cancel, there are many different colors of faultless defense. Welcome to Guilty Gear Strive 2.
Okay. Combo. Happy feet.
None of them are effective.
I,
Let's go.
no lie, I would probably like Guilty Gear Strive a lot more if it had like a tag mode or a scramble mode.
Fucking, we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, as I said, the engine clearly supports it.
I haven't played the
Or-
single player, so
What
what
the fuck is
happens
not a
in
thing?
single player that makes you say that?
At the end of arcade mode, there's a 2v1.
Ah,
Yeah, you do a dramatic battle with the final boss.
I see.
Unless you're doing super well, in which case you 1v1 broken boss Nagoriyuki.
I think we've pretty much done it.
Scroll to the end of the video. I want to see what the winning team was. Don't
Oh
you?
yeah. Oh my god, there's Potemkin.
Chip and Robokai, Bridget and Potemkin.
Yo, we gotta watch this.
Team Idolmaster playing Bridget Potemkin. Okay.
Makes
Look at
sense.
this Potemkin. Ooh.
Well, yeah, Potemkin's peace on.
Fuck. That sucks.
Not gonna lie. The last thing I would want to do is take this seriously, but I do genuinely love how fucking chaotic this is.
No, there's like... I think, like I said before, Guilty Gear is a series entirely about engineering scramble situations, where it's deeply satisfying to find the right answer in the sea of nonsense that's happening.
This game came out when I would say Mugen was in its heyday.
Good game.
Ah.
And now I remember when this game came out, me and my friends and the people I played video games with that were not my friends, none of us were super serious fighting game players. We fucking loved Isuka. I still don't know how, I didn't know how to play it well, but we really loved how just goofy and chaotic and all over the place it was. And it did remind me of those simultaneous Mugen battles that we love to set up.
For sure,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, totally.
Something in the zeitgeist caused this idea to be very appealing at the time.
And I mean, like, definitely if
there
you...
there weren't nearly as many competitive fighting game players. Like, kinda obviously, like, if you're super into fighting games now, you're at least, like, competitive adjacent in that way, and you see something like this, you're like, wait, that's dumb, why'd they make this? Even if you'll never really enter a tournament. It's... I don't know.
And I mean, if you don't know shit about, like, how fighting games, like, actually work or how to be effective in them, it's still, like, you have very clear strategic choices to make with immediate and, like, meaningful impact just by interacting with, like, the plane system and choosing who you fight where. Like, basic application of movement in that sense is, like, you get a lot done just with that alone.
Do you think maybe that's why, like, See, I don't want to make, like, broad sweeping statements about, like, casual video game players anymore, because
But you
it's
should
like
do
they're
that as
not a
much as
fucking
possible, because we're
monolith.
fucking eating
But
it
it's
up here.
like, yeah, do you think that maybe that's the reason why you know, despite the fact that in many ways, like, a game like Dota is infinitely more, like, esoteric and full of weird bullshit you just have to learn, like, despite that, maybe that's why games like that generally have a broader, like, casual appeal than
I've been
games,
developing... There's an idea, I think, that fighting games are, like, new player repellent and hard to get into because of how opaque they are. Fucking system mechanics and move properties and motions and execution and all that. But I look at all the games that are, like, famously successful as, like, competitive esport type shit, and they're considerably more opaque. Like... I think I can defend the idea that there are way more ways to, like, lose at StarCraft or Dota before you have even made your first identifiable choice than there are in a fighting game.
I've literally never played a game more, like, esoteric than Dota.
And, like, I think fighting games may actually have the opposite problem. I think you get to the fundamentals too fast. The idea that players can learn things that don't have anything to do with the way that you interact with your opponent and, like, become stronger purely through acquiring information and general strategy gives them some feeling of, like, all right, I'm making measurable progress and improving on, like, the way I approach the game without having to get to the hardcore stuff. When you don't have, like, that axis of improvement, it can be really scary. And there's a reason that, like, among fighting games that are super successful amongst a casual player base, mostly I'd say, like, is it fair to characterize that as, like, Tekken, Soul Calibur, and Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, definitely Tekken and Mortal Kombat for sure.
Because, like, Tekken for sure, it's like, you know what the fucking first thing somebody who's, like, super into those games casually as, like, a fucking hermit who, like, has never touched competitive play or, like, substantial amounts of online says? They're like, I know how to do all the combos.
Yeah!
That is their, like, this is the fucking thing that I can do without having ever interacted with, like, another player in a way that is different that made me stronger.
I know all the moves. By the way, check this timestamp.
Alright. Oh man, Robokai Mark II versus Kakusei Soul and Kakusei Kai.
But what happens after you beat them?
That's very big. What's going on?
I see. Where did those rockets come from again?
I want to know if this version is playable.
Giant Mark II.
Yeah.
You think Giant Mark II has all the moves?
Robo Galactus.
Anyways, we're talking about, you know, things that make fighting games approachable and cool and give them a cool learning gradient. We're ready to move on to one that doesn't have any of that.
I'm ready to move on to one that doesn't have any of that.
Yeah, so do you wanna give AJ the schmoop?
Alright, well,
But before then,
I'll tell you what,
AJ?
I have food a couple minutes away because there was no way I was going to make it through the finale without, like, attempting to eat something.
That's
Okay.
So, if we don't mind stalling for a few minutes so I don't leave someone standing at my door in the
cool
fucking
with that.
cold.
We need to cut to an ad break.
Or if you wanna,
Like,
like, chill out.
because it looks like we got people rolling the fuck up today.
Yeah.
We can chill.
Well, AJ,
we can
before
chill for
you
a bit.
go, what did you think about Isuka?
I think Isuka is, like,
Awesomely terrible?
there is something really perfect about the way that, like, core gear systems interact with, like, such a poorly conceived fucking multiplayer fighting tack-on thing, Or it's
Oh
like-
yeah.
something about how fucked up, like, it's very gear for the turn button to work the way that it does, which is to say, not work.
It's so
It creates so many, like, the fact that you get pot bustered by Robokai off of his plus 7.5p. You get pot bustered by Robokai, and by default, you recover facing the opposite way that you were thrown. You recover facing away from him. Why would that ever happen? But, like, the fact that that happens, and you have to know to hit the turn button to, like, buffer turn while getting up, or everything that happens is wrong, that just makes me really happy. There's something that, like, if Isuka was better, I don't think it would be quite as interesting to play.
It would not be Isuka if it
Ain't
was
that
not
the truth?
Isuka. Literally, what you just said is that it would not be Isuka if it wasn't Isuka. And you know what? I agree. I think this game kicks ass, but I don't think it's good. But I think it kicks ass. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad they made it.
Custom Robokai is so cool. GG Boost in co-op is very fun.
Why do you think, like, GG Boost, like, Boost Mode is such a cool idea. Why do you think that, like, the PSP port of the PSP version Guilty Gear Judgment was Reload and Boost Mode?
It wasn't Boost Mode. It's original. It's a brand new thing.
Was it an
Really?
original thing?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. It's totally different. It has like bosses and stuff with like original sprites.
No shit. All right, never mind.
Was it like
0
an-
minutes
was it-
away. All right, when we return, another thing.
which like most
Come
normal
back.
people already think is completely fucking insane, and then you just get to go through. It's
Accent
like,
core and
here's,
talk about.
here's how shit changed. This
You
is
know?
this is what Venom 6P used to look like.
Remember when Eddie Drill, all 3 hits were a low? Whoops.
Ah.
I just
Remember when
then
Potemkin
remembered.
was good?
Remember
I
when
remember.
Potemkin could combo from
This
slide
is-
head anywhere?
this is-
and then
this is-
Oh sorry.
This is when we let Potemkin do Aegis Reflector unblockables.
Oh yeah, because he would do that in the corner, and he would do slide head if you blocked it, and he could full combo off the slide head. And because
Yep.
overdrives didn't activate that thing that reduces your meter gain, he would not have hurt meter gain, so he'd actually get better tension pulse from looping an unblockable on you in the corner.
Correct.
Bro.
Seems
Well,
like
there's a
Potemkin
reason
might
I
have been
said
kind
it-
of okay.
Remember when Slayer 5H would cause a fucking ground bounce on air
Remember when
hit?
his 2H fucking bounced you back towards him on counter hit and did more damage?
Oh, Rockforge. Rockforge. Sorry to interrupt, but Rockforge. Final Fighter login is working now.
Oh yes, good. Yes,
Just
Final
want-
Fighter.
I figured you'd want to know.
Yes.
Speaking, because I was thinking about that because of beat 'em ups with fighting game modes and fighting game
Yeah.
modes, and I'm just like, I wonder if Final Fighter login is still broken. And
No,
it's
they
not.
finally fixed it. I could go play Torshank against people.
I would totally play this game with you again. I really want to play PvP with you.
It's so stupid. I love it.
It's super good.
Oh man.
Fucking Final Fighter, that was some shit.
Anyways,
We were
still
fucking
some-
talking about Elsword the other day, as one does, and I'm remembering that, like, the fucking group that I used to, like, try hard on Elsword with, they used to play... So you know DFO, right?
Yeah.
So what if DFO was just, like, way, way worse?
What, you're already playing Elsword? I don't... What?
Let me see if I can find any footage of this.
Oh no.
I mean, Elsword sounded really interesting. I mean, I was having fun
Elsword is
listening to AJ talk
incredibly
about it.
mechanically interesting. Alright, here we go.
Then you,
That's true.
Oh man,
Dark
captured
Blood.
with Marilla's action. Fucking awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Cool intro.
What the fuck?
This literally
this looks-
doesn't look like a real game, does it?
Yo, this looks like Chrono Blade.
it does.
Yeah, that's what this looks like Protoblade. What the fuck?
This looks like Chrono Blade. What?
And the bootleg Nexon logo. What the fuck? Good.
This is an actual game that you could play. I don't know if it's
Link-
still up, but
Dude, link me this video. I need to show certain people that this game looks just like Chrono Blade. This is amazing.
wait, that combo.
The fucking... That's on back hits too, so it's doing extra damage.
Oh, dude. That owns.
That's incredible because fucking DFO PvP is already a mess. And that's like after the fucking like 10 billion different mechanics they put in to prevent people from dying in a single combo.
Dude, go to that URL.
Which URL? Darkblood.outspark.com.
Is this real? Is this still up? What's gonna happen? Emergency KAC game now. I will make my account in PvP.
Sadly, it's not resolving, but
Fuck.
Aww.
Dark Blood was a free-to-play action RPG from Nexon GT. The game was shut down originally when Outspark went under, but has since been resurrected by Nexon GT via Steam?
Excuse me?
What?
Whoa, whoa.
That's not the
That's
same
not
game.
Dark Blood.
Also, can we talk about how awesome of a title Dark Blood is?
It's real fucking.
I'm finding DLC packs for the game, but not the original game.
Yeah, it looks like it's gone.
I wonder.
This content requires the base game uninitialized on Steam in order to play.
Nice. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fucking John and Fendo and ask them, can you link me some of your fucking Dark Blood videos? This is important for KAC.
I gotta know. Dark Blood Online, is that what it was called? Yeah,
Yes.
Dark Blood Online, alright. So then, Dark Blood Online, private server. Have we got anything? Anything at all?
Is Lost Media? Lost sick combos is the scariest type of lost media.
Combos that no one can ever do ever again. The shittier, the better. Let me clarify that. By the way, shoutouts to Az, my wonderful girlfriend, for fucking ordering me Five Guys during the middle of the finale.
Godlike.
I don't know if I have, like, the power to just eat the whole ass burger before the next game. Partially because I'm worried that I might throw it up when I see it. But these fries, these are good fuel. These are good ass fuel. Fendo says, oh no, I have a really good one.
So, the fucking, so some people have attempted to get into contact with the developers of Dark Blood back in 2018. They weren't interested in selling the development files. Some developers from Dark Blood are behind the game Dragon Raja Mobile.
That doesn't sound like it would be.
That doesn't sound like it has sick combos.
Yeah.
And as we all know, sick combos is the most important attribute of a fighting game.
Dragon Raja apparently released last year. Or released globally last year, I guess.
And a Coke. You spoil me, ass.
What the fuck is this? Can you stop showing me cutscenes and— oh, okay, it's like Honkai Impact, never mind.
Boo! I'm being asked if Pangia is a fighting game. You have to do motions for power shots. You got me so much fucking food! I'm in the middle of a stream! There's more fries at the bottom of the bag, help!
Good! Five Guys should give you that many fries.
Give me some fries. Just like post them to Australia.
You know I would if I could. You know nothing would make me happier than sharing this fucking victory with you. I don't have a straw. How the fuck am I supposed to drink this?
It's gonna— fucking T was saying before that, like, the universe will implode or some shit if he and I are in the same physical space. I feel like that's just me and every single person on the committee. I'm like I'm like the shadow version of all of you, just because I'm Australian.
Shadow Skillman strikes again.
I thought he was banished to Shadow Australia.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. We got some high-level Dark Blood PvP content. Game's got movement, kind of.
This kicks ass, though. Holy cow.
Genuinely, like, I actually think that this like type of like format for a fucking PvP game is genuinely like you can do
Neutral
something
defender.
with this. You can. The game will be absolutely fucking insane, but like, is this not just like
So
Would you call that warping or grazing? That looked like grazing.
that was way that was a graze and then something. Ah!
What in the goddamn hell?
This is what we call we had a word for this because calling everyone who lagged as hard as possible in PvP Vietnamese was more than a little racist adjacent.
Yeah.
It's moon-based internet. Because there's no place in the world that gives you a connection this bad. You must be connecting from the International Space Station.
Yeah, definitely.
Also,
But, like-
hitbox.
Yo, Mortal Kombat Armageddon?
It's always safe.
Hell yeah.
But genuinely though, like the only way to make these kinds of fucking beat 'em up action RPG PvP is to make it just categorically insane. But
so-
like, it's not fucking awesome though. Like, could you not make something that is both insane and like genuinely worthwhile?
So apparently the situation here is that the fucking character that Fendo is playing against here has the zero pizza cutter out of hit stun.
Oh, good.
That's a combo escape.
Dude, I was actually... I'm not super disappointed, but I was a little bit disappointed when when the DNF dual beta hit and Aiding hadn't adapted any of the combo escape skills into the game. I was like, they're gonna do one of two things. They're either just not gonna have a combo escape, or they're gonna like have a burst mechanic where every character has like a unique move for their burst. And I kind of want a game to do that, you know?
Like, what the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna leave that frame there while I get a spoon.
Is that you, Otto? Is that you? Holy fucking shit. I would actually play this game though. That's the problem.
Same. We're all deranged.
It's like... What? I would...
It's cool, even though it's stupid as hell.
That's why it's cool, is the thing! Because it's stupid. Like... I don't know, like, I'm just fascinated by, like, games that aren't fighting games giving you ways to play it that are like fighting games.
Yeah.
You know, like...
Dark Souls PvP, baby.
Well, I mean, that's what got me interested in Blade and Soul all those years ago. Was it had like an actual sort of ranked PvP system. And there was something resembling strategy to like... I mean, at low levels it was really funny. Because you would hit them with your stun, and they would invariably always use their escape when they got stunned. So you would just wait, and then you would punish their escape. So it wasn't particularly deep, but it was still like...
This is the fucking type of hitbox where you get hit by it and you immediately put down your controller, get into your car, and go rob a bank. Just... The world's greatest chuckle state. Very full. No, there's too much milkshake in my milkshake. How could you do this?
You lose.
Insane.
Do you not see that? Lol.
I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense to be that upset about it. Fucking John had a video of this too, where like, you can tell right away, I'm sure, that like, if your class has like an air button that's active for any length of time, then the overwhelming best way to play neutral in this game is to just fucking jump around and like hit buttons. God.
I do genuinely think that, like, there is potential in making a game like this that is still completely fucking insane, but strikes that balance where, like, everything does have some sense of, like, meaningful counterplay.
Yeah, and pizza cutter out of hitstone that hits you everywhere. Seems like it.
Not one of those things.
It seems like there are some difficulties associated with that particular type of move, where they have to not hit the full screen.
Oh yeah, so, jumping off topic a little bit, but, so, we're gonna be playing a SNES game, so, pick your platform. Are we using, Flightcade, or are we using RetroArch? Because I can do either.
Well, we've got to use Fightcade, right? I can't exile you to the fucking, hell dimension.
Well, I mean, because, you know, RetroArch does have...
It's got rollback, but we had a pretty rough time with it the last time we played, The last time we played Voldemort.
Yeah.
So...
That which must not be named. Oh, look! Spectral versus Generation is still there.
I'm still in that room, yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, sorry, we were going to play the finale game, but we got distracted.
I've been looking.
Downloading.
I've been looking at Chronoblade PvP videos because of that.
So I'm gonna have to hit the test game button here.
Yes.
I also should probably fucking turn off special. You think Fightcade SNES 9X saved my buttons? Looks like it probably did.
Hopefully.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it is the
Set up-
wrong
set
input
up a-
device. And then I guess LR? Maybe.
Alright, so yeah, it's all. All right, let me.
All right, so my buttons are good to go. So I believe you should be able to challenge me.
Yes.
I'm so excited. Why haven't you customized your challenge sound? Come on, man.
Isn't it per game now or something?
Yeah, it's per game now. I don't think you can customize.
Oh
it if I
yeah.
click you.
Shit, you're right.
Dude, you can really tell just by watching Chronoblade that the founder of Enway is like fascinated by fighting games, because it's like this, despite knowing exactly what it is, this almost looks like way more sensible than what we just watched.
Almost.
Chronoblade, Enway Origins.
Yeah, fuck it. This is how Enway really started, with Chronoblade.
Literally.
So, what are we playing today?
This looks like a Bleach game. Is that what that is? Is this One Piece?
What?
Yes,
What
this
are we
is
playing?
one of them
indeed?
Naruto games.
Oh yeah, this is another Naruto.
This is a Naruto Gekito Ninja Taisen
-3.
hyper. Yeah.
It's Dragon Ball Z Hyperdimension.
Dragon Ball Z Hyperdimension. Now, this. Just before we get started, I do have some notes for this game that I'll be using as part of the guided tour. All of my knowledge of this game comes from a YouTube user by the name of Jaffro77, who is notable for two main ways. The first is that I know him as a fighting game player from South Australia by the name of Nurk. He's a real cool guy. He's pretty
illegal
fucking good at
information.
Guilty Gear. Really fucking good at Guilty Gear. That's the one reason I know him. Everyone else might know him as the guy who posted that one infamous clip of Piccolo in Dragon Ball Z Super Butoden 2.
Piccolo Vortex, as it's known.
Piccolo Vortex. That's that guy.
And this guy knows about Hyperdimension, so you know it's gotta be good.
So this game is not a Butoden game, but it is adjacent to the Butoden games. This may or may not be an ill omen.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm definitely not hopeful. I'm actually extremely worried.
Alright, so if you press the A button, I believe you can just get into the main menu.
Sure can.
Or start then?
Might be because I'm P2.
Might be me, yeah. So maybe you need to challenge me so you can be player 1 and do all stuff? I will make
Perhaps.
myself available then.
Like Butoden, this was made by Tosei.
True. It was made by Tosei.
Tosei is still around.
I don't know. Apparently they still are.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good to go.
So menu options are in order: story mode, versus mode, tournament mode, practice mode, and options.
Noisy indeed.
Haha loud.
So sound, stage colors, rush battle, which okay. Those middle two options, and Hutobashi, leave those on.
It's very important.
Yes.
Okay. So I should just go straight into story mode and see what the hell's going on then.
Story mode or tournament mode. Tournament mode's probably closer. Tenkaichi Budokai. Pick story mode for safety, because I'm not sure if tournament mode will be like you just play through an arcade mode, or if it's like. Yeah, because this is going to be an actual fucking Dragon Ball Z story.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I believe that this takes place...
There he is.
I believe this takes...
The sampling of characters is really scattered around, so it doesn't super closely follow every super major fight. It just kind of does whatever.
Okay,
it like has a frame rate. That's encouraging.
So
Backdash, forward dash.
We'll get to it. So your controls are: Y button is punch, the B button is kick, the A button will throw a generic fireball.
I am very nearly dead.
The X button is the game design button. So forward or back plus X at close range will throw. Otherwise, it performs it's used for a variety of different functions.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Now, you don't have to spend a whole lot of time in the story mode if you get sick of it. But you can use this to just, you know, get a feel for it.
Something losing cannon.
Yeah, I think that's what happens.
He's so smug. Look at him.
I mean, he is a Super Saiyan. That's
Nice
what
argument.
kind of
Unfortunately, I fucked your mom.
All right, time for the fake translation hack.
Dude, I'm so here for like unbelievably inaccurate fan translations. Something fucks like a tiger.
That's exactly what I was thinking about. I was about to say shoutouts to Tales of Fantasia. You get it, and I'm glad you get it.
So I've got a number next to my life bar that seems to be decreasing before the actual life bar decreases.
That's a very key element to the game. Why don't you explain, Sleep?
That is your key.
I see.
Because this is Dragon Ball. Now, the number and the life bar are in fact directly related.
Oh, does the life bar
Because-
just only show a certain range, and then everything above that looks like full life?
Pretty much.
Okay. So,
But
So sleep mode. It looks like a life bar. Where is the life bar? Is the key just the life? Where's the meter?
here it is.
yes.
Here it is.
I was gonna say, did you notice how I referred to it as key, and then also the life bar?
You sure did do that.
This was on purpose.
Can I charge? Is this a Dragon Ball game?
Of course you can charge. The way that you charge is by holding down punch and kick at the same time.
Seems to charge
So the
pretty
little
slowly.
video meter is when it fills up, you gain a section of life back.
No, it's key, Sleep mode. It's key.
Key, I'm sorry.
I see.
Because your key is also your life force.
So, I can't help but notice that this game is fucking dog shit.
Correct.
You want to tell me a
Presentation
little
kinda
more
owns
about
them.
that? Do I have combos or special moves or advanced movement techniques?
You do. There's moves and movements.
Can I? Do
This
I get to
game
master
has
new movements?
some
Do I get to
movement
achieve Kamone's
you might
vision?
say. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh god. Whoa!
Could you believe? You could tell him a move or two. You know,
Okay, yeah, I can tell you some moves that you have with this character.
that's a good move. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Let me pull up Goku's move list. So you have So you have quarter circle forward punch, which is that move you were just doing. It's a launcher. You can cancel normals into special moves.
Oh, that just never
You
ends. Okay.
have eat this
My
senzu beans. So you've got quarter circle back B, which is your chicken wing.
Oh yeah.
Great.
It's literally just chicken wing.
I got a dive kick.
You found the dive kick. The input for that is in the air. You press forward and then down B.
Oh, no wonder. That's an ugly input. Seems pretty safe, though. Seems very safe.
But you can't combo from it, which means it's a bad dive kick.
That's true.
Oh yeah, so something to mention about the key system is that every time you get hit, you lose ki. And you can charge to regain ki, but this also means that whenever there are certain moves which will expend your ki when you use them. Like if you fire a Kamehameha, that will use up some ki.
Of course it will, because it's your meter.
Because it's your meter.
So you. It's like Final Fight, you know?
Yeah, and it's no prizes for guessing what the flashing life bar means.
Oh, good.
Also, you might have noticed there have been a couple of instances where the screen has, like, the background has gone black and then someone did a special move.
Mm-hmm.
That is the signifier for a guard cancel.
I see, I was wondering.
And it is worth noting that you can do guard cancels at any time with any special move.
That's not good.
Well, what do you mean that's not good? That seems pretty strong. Everybody loves good defensive mechanics.
Yeah.
I'll stop being devil's advocate.
Just don't have the energy to advocate for this right now.
I mean, I do. It could just only go on for so long.
So universal guard cancels with any special move, huh? Say my launcher.
Yep. Correct. Or you also have a DP with DP kick.
It's an interesting DP. Oh my god, help. Don't jump. Oh no, I'm almost out of Senzu beans.
He's out of Senzu beans.
Get his ass. I love farts.
So, that 3D attack that he's doing there. So part of the movement of this game is if you hold down L or R while you're moving, you'll do like the Dragon Ball float dash. And if you press an attack button while you're doing that, you'll jump into the background and then do it. I think if you are on the left side, you have to use the R button. For some reason, it cares specifically about which button you use. Or it's hold down, just stand still, hold down the button, and then press an attack button. Never. He's dead.
Destroyed.
I mean, we can just. So okay. So something else you may have noticed is that there's no timer.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that.
Yeah.
That's not an option, is it?
And it's no. You may have also noticed that, as we've kind of hinted at, your life and your ki are literally the same thing.
Yes.
So if you go into versus mode, we effectively have training mode.
Excellent. This versus?
Would you like to go into quote-unquote training mode?
Absolutely.
Yeah, bro, just charge. Just charge your life back.
Just charge when you need life. Alright.
Well, these
So we have
portraits are
5
fucking gorgeous, I'll say
characters
that much. Okay, maybe
So who's...
maybe that's a bit of a face in the icon there, but just a bit. All right, well, follow the law, pick main character.
Alright. We will use main character to discuss systems, and then we can look at individual character fuckedness.
Got 5 heroes and 5 villains. And all 5 of the heroes are Saiyans. Except for Piccolo.
Now, what could this be?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Let's pick
There's
the
only-
most stages.
there's only 3 stages.
Handicap?
Just leave it. Just press A. We don't need to do anything.
Hey, BGM select though. That's epic.
That's very important.
All right. So yep. So L and R to move around.
Okay, so these hop dashes are actually like you can do moves. Seems kind of okay to jump in like that, actually. I don't know if they're like combos.
Oh, they're combos.
There's hella combo. So that's the 3D attack. This is like super fucking.
Ah,
Oh!
interesting way of resolving clashes. So why did that fireball hit me in my heart? Why do you have electricity?
The electricity is because I'm a Super Saiyan.
Understandable.
What was that? What was that stun-looking thing that happened?
That's what I was wondering.
That was me winning the clash.
Oh, hello there.
We'll get there, okay? Now, just give me a sec because my buttons are backwards. Hopefully this hasn't fucked everything for you.
Is this the Goku that has the heart disease or not? Does he have heart disease in this one?
Are you thinking of Samurai Showdown?
No, Goku gets the heart disease at the start of the Android saga.
I see.
And that's why the androids destroy everything, because Goku isn't there to stop them.
Roger that.
Anyway. So let's have a look at my notes. So yeah, we've got punch, kick, generic fireball on A. The X is the game design button. So throws. 5X is a so this'll actually let me throw another generic fireball at me. As soon as I don't fucking. This is hard to
Are you
time.
sure? There you go.
All right.
Yeah. And of course, 4-4 and 6-6 will do these dashes. Let's say.
Fascinating hop.
All right. So so there are proximity normals. There's close and far punches and kicks. If I got close to you, so I can chain close punch into close kick, or close punch into far punches and stuff. And all of your normals chain into a generic launcher, which is performed by pressing punch and kick during a chain.
During a chain specifically.
During a chain specifically, because if you press both buttons on their own, you'll get a... Yeah. So let me charge my meter and not heal. So, the game does have a juggle combo system. The basic rule of it is you are allowed to hit the opponent 3 times airborne before it'll force a knockdown.
I looked over at the advent calendar chat to see Abbott posting "What if Goku was HIV positive Part 3," and I tried really hard to keep a straight face.
What if Goku got the coronavirus? So, yes, we'll just be perfectly clear about the fact that your HP and your ki are literally the same thing. This is not a problem for reasons we will get into later.
Okay.
And, of course, every character, once they hit 80 HP, has a Desperation Super. You know, your other favorite mechanic besides
Yes.
Clock Up.
Damn, I love Iori.
Anything cool?
Yeah. If you time, there's a specific juggle you can do where if like you time that and you'll get the. Anyway, so what is this? So. How on earth does this... There we go.
Alright.
Cool.
That does 100 damage.
Yep.
Seems like a respectable amount of damage for something to deal.
See, if you're near desperation, yeah, wouldn't you want to use key moves to drain your key?
I
get to
suppose
that
you
level?
would. So what moves do I have that directly
Theoretically.
punch me in the dick?
It's worth noting that Goku's Desperation Super is really bad because it has 10 million years of startup. The only quote-unquote mix-up he has with it is that the startup animation literally looks just like him charging.
I'm gonna do my super.
It's-
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now.
Okay, what have I got next on the menus? So, all special moves can be used as free guard cancels. So just...
Maybe do something with a lot of wind-up, like chicken wing.
True.
That'd be nice.
True.
I'll
Nice
do
and
chicken
easy.
wing. Oh no!
Oh!
That didn't
Oh! Yes!
Oh, I'm fucking getting teleport instead.
There we go.
That's a very disruptive flash.
Yeah, all special moves can be used as completely free guard cancels. If you have a really good reversal special, you do not have to hold anything ever.
Alright. Goku's got a DP. Is that a good reversal special?
Yes, it's pretty good. So I'm gonna do chicken wing on you. Yeah, I couldn't block that.
Alright, so you just can't use chicken wing. It's just not a move that it's okay to use.
You maybe use it to go over some fireballs, but that's about it. Or like if you space it so that you only get one hit because the guard cancel window is kind of tight.
Yep.
So, you might have noticed that dashes in this game are a little funny. Because they're this.
You sure can hit buttons out of those.
You can. So all of your dashes are vampire-style hop dashes. Except, they're even more fucked than what Sasquatch is doing. Because, so if you just want to stand at full screen and maybe throw a fireball at me.
Alright.
Oh, let me try that again. So your dashes are invincible during their early frames.
Oh, completely.
Specifically, dashes are invincible from frames 4 through to 13. However, that invincibility disappears if you push a button.
Okay, that actually makes some kind of sense.
Yeah. Because you're no longer at the dash.
Now, this makes dashes the best wake-up reversal in the game. Because wake-ups give you 5 actionable frames of invincibility. What's the Smash term? Galint?
Is
You
it?
have... So after you get
Wait a
5
minute, I
actionable...
can do math. That starts on frame 4. That's less than 5.
That's true.
Abric, you mad
Abric.
genius, you might be right.
So
It's a crazy plan, but it just might work.
correct. So wake-ups give you 5 actionable frames of invincibility. 5 frames of wake-up invincibility also means that any attack that is faster than 5 frames becomes a reversal, even if it doesn't have startup invulnerability.
Alright.
That's awesome.
So say, maybe like, close normals?
Correct.
Alright.
If you're the one character that has like a 1 frame normal,
I don't know who that is, but that's who I'd play.
So, okay. Next, so we're going to talk about the X button for a sec, right? So, I'm just gonna back into the corner, and I just want you to just try to block. Just hold back. Alright?
Okay.
Block.
Huh.
So,
Are you
5X
Oh no.
causes an unblock effect.
What?
Where if you block a 5X, the next attack will just completely fail to trigger pre-block. Which is, weirdly enough, kind of like Weapon Lord's guard break mechanic.
It sure fucking is, isn't it, sleep mode?
Except, it works better, despite not being on purpose.
Wait, it's not on purpose?
It probably can't be, because on top of doing terrible damage, 5X is super fucking unsafe on block. Like, I want you to block this and then hold up.
Wow.
One more time?
So,
What
wow.
What if you reblock? Like you let go of back and then you push back again. There's no way that's on purpose.
It's
But that
only...
doesn't do that with other moves. It's only the 5X.
I'm still holding back, yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright, now just don't press anything for me.
Okay.
Maybe charge your key a little bit.
Just 5?
Charge your JO crystal a bit.
Fuck.
Thank
Thank you for that.
That's the most tired I think I've ever heard Abix sound.
Okay. Now, do you remember the stage select that we were talking about?
Hey, Sleep Mud, are we about to go to flying screen?
That kicks ass.
Nice.
That's so
That's kind of cool.
We have that. We have...
Oh my no. Oh no!
Alright, I'm just gonna we're not gonna talk about this just yet. Because... we do have that.
Okay. So
Now
how
we're
do I
ready to
do
talk about the
those?
sky battles. 236X to send me up into the sky. Welcome!
That's awesome.
We're in Kami's palace now.
And this is now just a launcher.
I kicked you off the platform. You can see the platform in the back there. So I do the one that sends you off to the side, and now we're in the sky again.
Oh my
Anyway.
God.
This is a sky battle. Sky battles are capital F fuck.
Alright, so I noticed that I have some quote-unquote new quote-unquote normals
Correct.
that appear to travel fuck million miles into the forward dimension.
That's correct. So, obviously, your movement now changes to omnidirectional floating. There are no throws or knockdowns.
My chicken wing just doesn't have gravity anymore.
Every character's B and Y gets replaced with extremely unsafe lunging attacks that just block. There are a lot of instances where these attacks will just phase through people because the animation lasts so much longer than the hit stun.
Oh man.
However, as a neat little bonus, your 5X becomes special cancelable.
Making it do something.
Dude.
Oh my God, wait. The dive kick. No!
Wow.
Yes! So, a lot of special moves gain bonus properties, and everyone gets some projectiles that they can angle upwards or downwards.
Yo, this
So you can do like 8x and 2x.
this scrolling effect is
8
awesome.
and 2x. Now, excuse me, I would like to charge my crystal so I don't die, thank you.
Dude, the scrolling effect on this stage is amazing.
Yeah, shoutouts to Mode 7.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, move to the side. Let it scroll.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
That's not. Is that
Oh no,
Mode
it's not
7?
Mode 7, is it?
That's just
No, it's not
standard
Mode
issue
7.
background layer
It's just
stuff.
parallax. I think that's the word for it. I don't really
Yes,
understand what
parallax.
parallaxing is.
It also seems like I can be backturned for a very long amount of time.
Indeed. Now, since there are no knockdowns, a lot of moves that would normally knock down become punishable on hit.
God. I guess you gotta space that move then, right?
Oh, I have a an 8p.
You do.
That's a new move.
Well, it's because for when I'm above you.
That's true.
This-
Where's my 2p
thi-
for when you're below me then?
This sky battle mode reminds me a lot of another SNES fighting game. You know the one sleep mode? No, I'm
Which
talking
one?
about? There's a certain SNES fighting game that this freedom of movement sky battle thing reminds me of.
I should
You know-
know this.
Is it Street
It's
Fighter
escaping
Alpha
me.
2?
I'll give you a hint. It's really gay. It's the Cho Aniki fighting game.
Oh, I still have. I still gotta check that one out.
This has major Cho Aniki vibes, which I didn't think I would ever say about a fighting game on the KAC.
See, when somebody says something like Shoaniki vibes, I think they're usually talking about a different quality of the work in question.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Might just be me.
I don't have any specific examples, but it is worth mentioning that because of interactions with like the edges of Sky Battle stages, there are a lot of like Sky Battle specific infinites. And yes, if you do a dive kick at the bottom of the screen, you are immediately returned to neutral.
Oh my god.
I can imagine that the strengths and weaknesses of characters vary greatly from mode to mode, so depending on the matchup, you might want to enter or leave a Sky Battle as early as possible. That sounds like some real tactics. Oh, man! The chip!
Also,
Alright.
pre-block in Sky Battles seems the most fucked up ever.
Alright, so I'm gonna send us back down to the ground now.
Punt.
Alright, so what I want to happen is, can you press just, so let's get into a range where, like, our 5B will probably, like, just clash.
That's a very long
So-
recovery.
So the way that so we've already seen the clash system. So when two normals clash, I don't know if it's like guaranteed every time or there's just a chance it'll happen. It might be every time, just when the hitboxes collide correctly.
Danger time.
So when that clash happens, you'll go into this little cutscene thingy, and then after you leave the cutscene, the first player to press an attack button will win the clash.
Huh.
So you get a free Kamehameha.
Is there any restriction on, like, does an early input do anything? Does it lock you out?
I don't think so.
So you just mash.
You may as well just mash.
Lovely.
They probably made it like that to make it so that you basically should mash without having to count some system where having to make some system where it counts who mashed more.
That
Now-
seems likely.
Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send us back up to the sky.
Oh no.
Because this game also has sky clashes.
Also, this insane stage. Oh
There's
my
the mode
God.
7.
Is this mode 7?
I'm gonna see if there's a, There, that's better. That's less painful. Alright. So, I want to go back to about, like, like, here, okay? So, let's just see if we can make our, like, 5Y clash.
Alright. What?
So, welcome to the Sky Clash, where we play a dumb 50-50 fireball war guessing game.
Hey,
So now you press a button.
it just you can't just make up mechanics and make AJ play them. What the fuck?
So basically the way that these sky clashes work is the first attacker is the one who is the lowest health when the clash starts. And where is it? So the attacker presses one of 2 fireball buttons. The 3 little fireballs are the 1 big fireball. And the defender has to press one of 2 block buttons.
Yeah.
I keep losing my place. Hang on. Here we go. This keeps going until someone gets hit by the big fireball. Now, you may have noticed that when I was taking time to explain what exactly it was you were looking at, the game was just sitting there, right? So let's make our buttons clash again, just for the sake of, you know, demonstration.
See you later!
So it's waiting for both of us. It will continue to wait for both of us. This game has no timer. I am going to put down the controller and walk away.
Way ahead of you!
AJ's already beat me to it, didn't he?
I understood.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
A strange game. The only winning move is to suck your own dick and die.
I don't even if I pick it up, it's just I'm gonna wait for you. You just get to grief people forever.
This game would have the most toxic net play on Earth.
That's one of several reasons why Sky Battles
someone gets hit by the big fireball.
Yes.
What do you mean Sky Battles are banned?
Well, quote unquote banned. Theoretically, they would probably be banned if anybody played this game.
So, what you're telling me is that, like, it's plausible for a match that starts at 400 to just kill a character because there's no, like, guaranteed end state.
Yes.
Oh, that owns.
Now, is there anything else that I need to...
It's a hidden information game. David Sirlin's Dragon Ball Z Hyperdimension for the Super Nintendo.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Wait.
Can we do something? Sorry, I just wanna see
Hey,
if
wait
we
a
can-
minute.
What?
There's something wrong with dashes and dive kicks. There might be something wrong with dive kicks in general. There's no height restriction, is there?
Well, I mean, if I do 662B...
Oh!
Yeah. Silly me trying to do the entire motion.
Alright. Actually, what I might get you to do is, just beat me up.
Alright.
Try and invent some combos. Or just, you know, punch me in the face until I die.
KO. Oh, Goku.
Goku.
Wait a minute!
All Might.
Wait a minute! Go to fight Cade!
Oh, yeah, baby. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
This guy's been waiting his whole fucking life.
From Venezuela.
Sleep mode.
Checks out.
We will
Yes.
only get one chance to do this.
Sleep mode, play with him. AJ, please spectate. Oh, another! Another one! He heard we were having a party.
Here's a miracle. There's a miracle right here on our screens before us.
A Christmas miracle.
That is...
Did you notice? Did you notice that there's a... Wait! No, that's the wrong wiki in the game info in the game resources. This game has a wiki on Shoryuken, and my friend wrote it.
That is...
Challenge them. Challenge him!
Am I gonna play this person from I am pinging this person on Venezuelan Wi-Fi at 326 milliseconds.
You ping me at 250. Do it now.
I'm so happy, dude. This is awesome.
Alright, so, for those of you who don't speak that language, Google Translate gave me Abraham XDA's message as... Well, actually, I'll just hit this.
I have come to fuck you.
Here we fucking go.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
This is not at all what I was expecting. Alright, so just as a word of warning, AJ, since you're in the room here,
Yes.
I'd just like you to know that it is storming like hell outside right now. So, if I randomly disconnect, please tell my opponent it's because my, fucking
I'll tell them your
computer
pool's on
got
fire, no big
forcibly
deal.
shut down.
Dude.
Are you spectating, AJ?
Yes.
Can you spectate?
I see sell and not sell. I see a
Vegeta.
missing tile.
Yeah, I see a fucked up tile.
900 key, please. Set your key to 900.
900.
Dude, this is the way they play, bro. This is just the way they like it. Yeah, why weren't you doing this for your makeshift training mode?
That's true, actually.
Why
Oh
are the
God, this
graphics fucked? What is happening?
I think...
I think Spectate might have.
I think
broken
Spectate's
something.
haunted.
This isn't gonna work.
What do you mean? I think it's working perfectly.
This is the Christmas miracle, huh? It really is. It really is.
Now, do I need to, like, Discord screen share or something?
You might need to do that if your connection can survive it.
We can tell that it's fucked.
Oh, it's terrible.
It seems like the connection is probably not very good.
Yeah. I don't think that's a stretch.
I still got some burger in this bag.
Oh god.
I also
Hey,
just
you
got challenged. Do I
He,
accept?
he came here to fuck you? Are you gonna decline?
I guess that's true.
Why would you turn down such an offer? Who would ever?
Can you imagine? You know it's fucked when they actually know how to menu too. That was like the feeling you got on Calera.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, okay, so the connection is just not good, regardless of distance, I think.
Welcome to Fightcade, motherfucker. This just isn't gonna be playable. Why?
Dude, their passion for the game knows no bounds.
This guy also plays 900 key. The connection is very not good.
Even if they played with each other, this would be no fucking way.
But he was ready the moment I hit 900. He had that start button ready. This is just business as usual for the hyperdimension Venezuelans.
Venezuela is the hyperdimension.
I can't fucking... What is there even to say?
I feel like you could probably say a few things. My cross up though!
This is like...
You're never gonna punish this online, buddy.
This is like...
You have come to fuck me! There's no punish, buddy.
Currently in fucking awe.
This time I went low. And our connection is bad, so that's a mix-up. The most toxic DPs ever. Nice block. Okay, we got throw combos.
Yeah,
You have an anti-air fireball.
yeah.
Alright. I'm cornered, it could be scary.
It pains me to see it. you hit him with the GG? Oh, he shoots it right back. Epic. Another? No! No, are you kidding me? No, not another. What the fuck? The kings of the game. In every respect.
Holy shit, the room is fucking filling up!
It's popping off, baby! Chronic Chris? Yo, that's a good name. Chronic Chris. I'm a big fan of that.
Alright, AJ, challenge me again. We've still got more exploration to do.
What about Chronic Chris?
Or Cheese Lord.
Or Cheese Lord.
Oh my word.
Okay,
It begins.
The boundless power of South American anime fans.
It's non-stop, isn't it?
Alright. So our training mode will now involve Venezuelan rules.
I guess, yeah.
This is like how they play Falcon Ditto 6 stock in Peru. We learned something from the fucking South American scene.
Yeah. Alright, okay, we're gonna demonstrate something here.
Can you imagine
this
the
one-
fucking training weights these people are playing under if after that game, where I dive kicked him to death in D500, he was like, we should go again.
He just wants to play the game, dude. Alright, so keep the HP values normal for this, just because, like, I don't know how the fuck else we're supposed to reset the game. And we're gonna be doing a lot of, like, character changing here, because there are specific things that I want to show.
Alright.
Now,
by the way, I'd like to
course-
announce that everyone in the room is now playing.
That's epic.
Okay, that's a bit of a dive kick. It's pretty quick.
Alright, so, it is worth going over that, yes, Piccolo's dive kick has no startup and no landing recovery.
Oh,
Which
okay.
means...
Wow,
again,
so I
it
could have
is
picked a
still
way better character if I
basically
wanted to dive kick somebody to death. That seems substantially better than mine. You gotta throw? Whoa, okay. Ah! You said this wasn't the Piccolo Vortex game!
It isn't the Piccolo Vortex game, it is merely a Piccolo Vortex game. However, Piccolo does have a pretty substantial weakness.
What might that be?
So, Piccolo's primary weakness, and this is not unique to him, his primary weakness is related to the fact that blocking is bugged.
Huh.
And in my notes here, I have in brackets shades of SVG Cowrie question mark.
No, it can't be. No.
Here's the thing. Blocking has 2 frames of startup. But if you are in hit stun, you cannot block strings with 1 frame gaps, but you can do anything else during those gaps.
Including DP.
So just get hit by this.
Alright.
That is not a legitimate combo. Because even though you can't block that, you can DP between the 2 hits.
Alright. Let's see. There might be a bit of a fucking reversal buffer involved.
Yeah, see?
Oh god. Insane.
So, this is not unique to Piccolo. Kid Buu also has this problem, and it means that both of those characters need to get a back hit in order to legitimately combo into their launches. Now, please kill me.
Just die?
Just die.
Searching in vain for cool combos. Look at his
Okay,
fucking
when we go
smug-ass
back to
face.
character select, what I want you to do is, who should we talk about? What should... There's really only the one thing to talk about, isn't there? So... What I want you to do is, pick... Pixel. I think you
That
pressed
may
the
have
B
been
button.
the B button. So, if I am remembering my Twitter clips correctly, I seem to recall vaguely, though I do not remember any specific details, that Cell may have some technology available to him.
He does.
Chat seems to think, quote, fuck off, we can't go to Cell yet.
It's okay. We're not gonna go over Cell just yet. There are specific things that I want to cover, just sort of system mechanics wise, and Frieza is just one of the best characters to show that off with. So let me just.
Frieza like really good.
Frieza is really good.
I think Frieza's like the best, if I don't not mistaken.
Okay. So I want you in the corner.
Alright.
And just get hit.
Alright. Unblockable? Okay, blockable but looks like a hit. Ugh.
As soon as I stop fucking it up, hang on. That's it.
These orchestra hits are so fucking awful.
They're awesome!
What are you trying to do, sleep mode?
So, I might be fucking it up, but... Were you attempting to block there?
No.
Okay, so I'm fucking it up, but... there is a... bug. Can you do the fucking move I tell you to do instead of dive kick, please? So, I'm kind of fucking it up a bit, but there is a bug where projectiles that are visually off-screen are unblockable if their hitbox is still, like, making contact with you.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
But I do not know how to correctly do this.
Yeah, I agree, T.
Oh, actually, what if I try? Oh, just charge your crystal.
JO crystal stands for just overhead.
True.
Yeah. Alright, let's try that. Oh my god.
I want to stress that I think sleep mode is actually pretty good at execution. It's just that this game has problems.
It does. I don't know how to fucking do it. It's hard.
Well, if it's hard, that means it's fair, right?
Fuck me. I keep trying to do forward circle back fucking B and it gives me the dive kick, which is forward down B. I don't know how this happens. And I don't...
I like to pre-block for a second there.
Of it happening, but there is a bug where you can there's a bug where visually off-screen projectiles are unblockable.
Yes.
Would you like to hazard a guess at why this is not actually a problem?
No, actually. I would like you to tell me.
Forward dash on wake up.
Right.
5 actionable frames of invincibility. Like Abek said, 4 is less than 5.
So, just don't block the unblockable. Simply do something else.
Just, yeah, simply just don't be in a position where you can get unblockable. Just move out of the way.
Makes sense. Honestly, I feel like that might be applicable to more fighting games than just Hyperdimension. I wonder if people have tried not being in the unblockables when the unblockables happen.
Now, on top of the funny off-screen unblockable setups, which I can't do, Frieza is also fucked because that command grab that I was doing, it's one of the best guard cancels in the game.
Oh, good. Right, I forgot about that.
So, let me pull up Cell's move list to see if there's a... So, do quarter circle forward Y.
Off any string, huh?
As soon as I don't... Now, this is a 1-frame command grab. Right? This command grab cannot lose to post-flash reversals. It will always win, because normally what a lot of characters can do to beat guard cancels is if they're doing a normal, they can just like do a DP or something and it'll blow through the guard cancel. Not so for Frieza's command grab. It'll always beat everything if it's used as a command grab. Because it's a command grab, you can't block it.
Hey, sleep mode.
And on top of that, yes?
Are the 5 frames of invincibility you get on wake up, do those extend to throws?
Yes.
Okay. One obvious category destroyed. Okay. So we have the bare minimum throw protection.
However, it is worth noting that even though you do have that wake-up invincibility, Frieza's command grab not only is faster than jump startup, it has more range than most people's normal throw ranges. So Frieza still has inescapable command grab setups.
Just block anything and to get command thrown? Excellent.
Why don't you block and find out?
After blocked anything, huh?
It's holding up. After you block like a normal.
Yep.
Oh, like, this fucking blocking has startup, so you can't just block right as you see an attack coming. Wait, does that mean you can't block on wake up?
You don't have to because there's 5 frames of invincibility on wake up. And your all dashes are invincible from frames 4 to 13.
Oh, so like that Cell Jr. Oki thing isn't technically real, is it?
It's basically like setting up a tech chase.
Okay. So that whole thing where it's like you can't get out of this or whatever and he wins off round start is just not true then. Huh.
It kind of is, in a roundabout sort of way.
I'm interested.
Well, yeah, he has to get it from round start and then guess right every time, basically. But that's also why he's not ranked
It
as
sets
very
up a lot of like checkmate situations, I think.
I'm interested in this.
He's not rated very highly, Cell, from what I can tell.
If you can... Cell does have funny shit, though. For starters, so what I want you to do is just let me test this theory. So I'm just gonna neutral jump and I want you to walk under me. Alright, so what I want you to do, and this might be a little bit difficult, is I'm gonna neutral jump and I want you to walk under me so press your 2Y. Or is it 2B? 2Y. 2Y. There we go. So I want you to try and walk under me and then hit me so that will reverse hit, okay? Yeah. So I'm gonna just go back into the corner just to make sure it works. And then... Almost.
Oh,
there we go!
Fuck.
And because you can chain that into itself...
It's an infinite?
It is an infinite.
It's like really hard, but it does work.
Surprisingly technical.
But yeah, like all the resources I can find for this game, list Cell is like, he's alright. Not very good, but that's just because the other characters are fucked up. Like,
I gotta see it at least once. I gotta see the proper thing. God.
because it's like the best characters from what I can tell are Piccolo, Vegito, and Goku. Does that line up?
Yeah. Frieza's probably like a theoretical top tier because he has like checkmate set play pretty much. Plus, his command grab is like actually fucked up.
Yeah. It's funny how that Cell video, like, is somehow like not only like not completely true in the sense that it said it was, but also just like there's just so much worse in this game.
Yep.
It's so funny. My info isn't out of
You
date.
might have to do it earlier than you think.
Well, the Cell video says that you can't get out of the Oki, even though you can because you have invincibility on Wake Up and you also have invincible dashes.
I got it so early and now I have no idea how I did it.
Yeah, it's like, I think you have to do it in a way where you're just standing under Frieza enough to get, like, pushed to the right.
Yeah. So you do it like right under.
Like, my resource for this game is not just SRK, but it's also the new Challenger Wiki, which is
What the fuck? I hate that. You have no idea how badly I want to see this now. This is one of the dumbest looking infinites. I'm sure of it. Corner cross under. Jesus Christ.
It's funny how this is like the SNES Dragon Ball fighting game. It's like the most normal at like face value, and then no. Just fucking no.
Am I too stupid to do this again? Oh my god.
Let me pull up the video and see if I can find how it got set up.
I like how low they're, like, not great.
jams to listen to.
Oh yeah, this music.
SNES music is totally not all shit.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Please keep talking.
Like, the amount of wrong you are is somehow worse than your ability to not do this combo when you say stuff like that.
Well, like SNES music, this combo sucks.
I think that means like your ears. I could pull up the Sonic Eraser soundtrack on Genesis, which is maybe the worst sounding 16-bit thing I've ever heard. It's not even the Sonic Spinball options menu, that's like 5 seconds, that's merciful. Sonic Eraser is a whole
You can
album
make
of that.
worse shit on the Genesis, because the sound chip is more capable.
Yeah, capable
That's
of
not a
making
mark in
worse
favor
shit.
of the SNES.
Yeah, it is. If it's harder to sound bad on it, then yeah, it kinda is, really. And you know what system Tim Follin made music for?
Yeah?
Yeah. One to Genesis.
Can I direct you to Time Tracks?
Yeah, that game that didn't come out on the Genesis? The unreleased one? Ah, yes.
It still
You sure
stings.
can.
It still stings. Clock is okay. That's the concession I'll give you.
Plock, Super Turrican 2, Chrono Trigger. I could keep going.
Okay, well, Turrican 2's soundtrack was better in the fucking ports.
Super Turrican 2 soundtrack is original to the SNES, actually.
Oh?
As far as I can tell, anyways, yeah. Because Super Turrican 2 isn't technically a port of anything. I think that one's original. Super Turrican 1 is like... I don't know, honestly.
I think
But
we can
Turrican
both
games are
agree
weird.
that Fallen is not fair to use in any comparison, though, because the motherfucker made, like, music for the ZX Spectrum,
No, I think that's fair.
which is like...
Or I could point
That
out-
machine's sound
Nope.
chip is basically a vacuum cleaner.
I could point out Nobuo Uematsu making a cappella music on the Super Nintendo. That's real.
Wasted on the SNES.
Not really. It probably would sound a lot worse on the
Actraiser.
Genesis.
Actraiser.
Actraiser!
Actraiser!
Yeah! Say it. Your whole ass chest. I agree. By the way.
I'm sorry, I will
Pretty
find
sure
this
I
setup
will.
eventually.
No, it's okay.
I'm more than happy to continue listening to this fucking Jerry Springer ass argument about whether or
I
not
like
SNES
Keek's
hardware
contribution.
actually
You're gonna use a
sucks.
Yuzo Koshiro game as an argument for the SNES?
I mean, it's on it. Oh,
Are
so
you
if we
familiar
can ban
with
Tim
the body
Follin,
of work of
yeah.
Yuzo Koshiro?
I'm starting to notice a pattern with everything you're saying. If it makes the Genesis look good, you think it's fine, but if it makes it look bad, it's suddenly not grounds for anything.
The real
Which-
shit is that fucking sample-based sound is just like objectively worse CD audio, whereas synthesizers that actually have characteristics beyond like making other sounds but at lower fidelity at least like breed something interesting.
Yeah, Genesis. I think Genesis hardware is.
And this isn't even me knocking the
clear winner.
Genesis, but I think... No, I don't think so. I think if you're comparing the systems and what they were outputting at the time, instead of retroactively upscaling it,
Retroactively
Then-
upscaling?
yeah, because you're listening to Genesis audio without a low-pass filter and at the incorrect
Are you
hertz
fucking
value.
kidding me?
Yes, no!
I used the fucking... I used the proper output settings. I'm fucking using the Blastum core and everything. I like...
It's like
I do not
more-
fuck with fucking Kega Fusion Sonic Spinball. I do not fuck
Okay,
with
that's
that.
different.
I had the hardware and I respect the hardware.
Sorry, just going back to the game quickly, just don't try to hit me, just see what happens if you, like when you cross under me while holding down like one of the shoulder buttons.
Oh.
There we go, we found our answer.
Is that it?
Seems like it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
god.
Yeah. That works a little more consistently.
Just don't
Okay.
accidentally do the 3D attack.
There we go.
There it
Oh,
is, yeah.
fuck. Just gotta mash it, right?
Yeah.
That's easy enough. There we go. Yeah.
Until I'm stunned.
Nice.
And then
kinda
you get to do something else.
I'm still kind of baffled you got it the first time just walking under. I don't know how the fuck that.
Right.
It's because I'm a fucking genius. And I'm so right all the
Okay.
time that you can't handle it. And I'm good
Idiot
at fighting
savant
games, and I'm
except
extremely
the
attractive too.
Idiot savant, except to take the second part out.
Damn. Really got me.
So let's
SNES
talk
Trolls
about-
Enjoyer.
Yeah, actually,
Let's-
it's not bad.
Is it?
Really not bad. No, it's not. Surprisingly.
All right, so let's talk about the other funny shit that Cell can do, right?
Alright.
So, do half circle back Y.
Oh yeah, here it is. Right, this is the throw, right? Yeah.
Psychic Lift?
Yeah. It's
Psychic
really good at
lift.
that game.
Alright, now I'm gonna stand. Just stay there. I'm gonna stand over here.
No.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Cannon power level?
I'm going to- Now I am going to tell you how this works. This command grab will hit opponents anywhere as long as they are standing or crouching idle.
Okay.
It cannot hit opponents if they are moving, if they are jumping, if they are performing attacks. What this means
Are you in crouching idle when
Is-
you block? That sure looks like the same animation.
I think so. I think it would count. Because you're not actually entering block state until like you're seeing an attack, right?
try it again.
Try it.
Just try it.
Fucking have to circle back. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should work. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't like
So
down back.
I have to be still. Alright? So, it cannot hit people while they are moving, while they are jumping, while doing anything. However, what this means is that if you perfectly, like, input a command grab at round start, there is nothing I can do about it.
Fucking awesome. One frame?
Opponent must hold that. It's a one-frame command grab, yes.
That's fucking
Opponent must
excellent.
hold that.
Now what I'm curious about is if he can do that at the start, can you technically DP it with Goku?
One frame
'Cause
DP?
That's what I've been wondering. Well, no, because it's like he's considered actionable, right? They have to be standing or crouching, right? So if they're in the first frame of another action, would it still happen? Or is there some kind of fourth priority?
When used at round start, if timed as soon as possible, this command throw is completely inescapable by the entire cast.
That answers that question. So I have to assume fucking DP is one of the first things you try, right?
Yeah, should we try it?
I think I'm content to assume that the people writing the wiki did the research because
Yeah,
it
you're
seems
right. They
incredibly
probably
trivial to check.
Now, there is another thing to talk about, which is Cell's 2B.
Alright.
2B.
2B.
Okay, so I said one frame before, that was a lie, I'm sorry. Cell, however, does have the fastest glow in the game at 5 frames.
Wait, hold on. What are the other ones? Are they worse?
Nah, I think they're about like 7 frames or something. Now, here's something funny. Jump in at me with jump B, and then follow up with 2B.
Alright. Oh no, is that a
That's
block switch
unlockable,
thing?
isn't it? Yeah.
It
Yes!
sure fucking is, isn't it?
What does he get off the low though?
Faster than the time it takes for me to switch between standing and crouch blocking.
It's so easy to just, like, make games that don't do this.
The only way for me to get out of this is to either guard cancel the jump in, or I can just frame low block the jump in, which works because SNES fighters are hell.
Just frame...
Just frame low block the jump in.
Why?
I told you, SNES spiders are hell.
That's not... T, this is your fault for defending the SNES.
No, it's not. It's your fault.
You
for being
rewrote causality to make this console awful.
I hate you in everything you say. Every single thing that comes out of your mouth is like bile in my ear right now.
Jesus.
I love you so much.
I'm glad we do this event.
So am I.
We learn so much about each other. So we've gone over Cell, we've gone over Frieza, we've basically gone over Piccolo because he did the dip kick.
You don't want to talk about the Cell Junior Oki?
Oh yeah, the Cell Junior Oki. So Cell Junior is
pretty bad move otherwise. You should try it in neutral just to see.
646B.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, this fucking thing.
Very, very, very not
Okay,
good.
so I think I might have
Use
an
it fucky
inkling.
because it's like super fucking slow otherwise.
So yeah, you kind of figure where I'm going, right? Yeah, there you go. But
Seems like it needs spacing, but...
now I think if you're at like the round start range, it'll actually hit right medium. If you time
Yeah,
it
so
just
the
right.
round start, Cell gets instant momentum because he can do command grab into Cell Junior Oki.
That is fucking bad.
Do you want to know what's upsetting about that? If we're using the wiki as a resource, he has all of this and he is still considered not very good.
Wait, so who's top one?
Piccolo, as far as I can tell.
Just
Well,
for the
it's
dive kick?
Piccolo, Vegito, and who?
Goku, it says.
Piccolo, Vegito, and Goku. Oh yeah, because Goku's got like just good neutral, and so here's the thing. At a high level, this game is dominated by touch of stun into touch of sad.
Yeah.
Cell doesn't really have that, yeah.
So if you have stun combos, or like something coming close to a stun combo, or some kind of like absolutely fucked unreactable mic,
You probably do okay.
yeah.
Man.
So let's try and find like is there a way to like reset the game?
If I hit reset game from the menu, I assume it's not going to do it for you, right? I'll do it?
No.
Okay, so we are now desynced.
Yeah, we're desynced. Alright, so let's just challenge me again.
I'm actually pretty happy with how Fightcade SNES kind of works now. It used to be really...
It's still not ideal though, is it?
It's weird. I think it's mostly the sound. From what I can tell, if the audio was better, it would probably be fine.
Alright, so now what we're gonna do is, I want you to pick, pick Kid Buu.
Ooh, this is an interesting character. So, I'm assuming at some point we're gonna get to the match play, right?
For
We
however
totally
long
can.
we can stomach it, most likely.
Oh, come on. You played Steel Rivals for
I
2
knew you
hours?
were gonna fucking say that shit. Yesterday was different. I can't explain it, but it was, okay?
No, I don't believe you. I mean, I know that was male bonding.
How do male
Dude, it's also
friendships
male
work?
bonding here. We've been charging our JO crystals.
What is this palette? Oh god. This,
Okay.
you know, this looks like that shitty sepia tone film.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alright. So, before I introduce Kid Buu, I'm just gonna introduce Vegito. Vegito top tier because he has a bunch of fucking insane, combos.
Okay.
So,
Vegito, right? Makes sense. You know, it's Vegito. Would have that.
so he's got a bison slide like
Alright.
this. This launches at the correct spacings. This spacing is automatically created for you if you just do this.
Ha!
Oh.
Ow! Whoa!
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. He's also got this, which is really good for Oki.
I
And that's
got
just-
hit because I was too busy marveling at what I was looking at.
Yeah, so...
That's a good charge.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a really good charge animation. So, Vegito is thankfully pretty simple. He's just got good buttons like... Just down back. That's my close B.
Okay.
Please do not ever anti-air me. Just press like YY or something.
Alright. Good guard
For
cancel
that
DP.
is... The input for that is 19B.
No charge?
No charge.
Alright.
Just 19B.
So made for guard canceling then.
Correct. He's got a really good dive kick. No landing bit of startup, but no landing recovery.
Oh god.
Oh.
You basically have to try and challenge the second hit on the way down if you block the first.
I like his block animation.
Depending on the spacing, this move can be anywhere from 0 to plus 10 on block.
Fuck off.
Wow. That's
Don't like
basic.
that.
Oh yeah, sleep mode.
That was stinky. What?
One other thing, that thing where it sets up the slide, I want you to point out something else. AJ, I want you to stand block. You can hold back. That's a low too.
Of course.
Yeah. Now, like, good reward lows are pretty not common in this game, is what I hear, so this is really good.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, basically, that is Vegito. He's very good in a very simple way. Now
Alright.
let's talk about Kid Boo.
Is Kid Boo
Now,
good in a very
you did-
complicated way?
Kind of. So, let's start with Kid Boo. There.
Yeah, can you show off Vegito's hop? The wiki is saying it's very good. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, you can dive kick out of it.
You can just do moves.
Oh, it's great. Whoa! Oh my god.
It's okay, it's a mid, so it's fair.
Oh, dude. This is my main, obviously.
He's my main too.
Yeah.
A character
Yeah.
that is very good at every aspect of the game and is very simple. I agree.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, Kid Boo has a fireball that is performed with quarter circle back forward A. He can charge it.
Circle back A, okay.
2146.
Back forward. 2-3, so 2-1-4-6.
Oh. That's a fuck ton of damage.
That's a
So he
cool
can
effect.
charge it. Right. Now, the funny thing about this move, right, is that it is technically, when you charge it, it is technically 3 separate projectiles being overlaid on top of each other.
Oh no.
So it just does an ass ton of damage.
Yeah, that's dealing like 60.
Yep. Now,
That's pretty good.
you may have also noticed that Kid Boo has the fastest hop in the game.
I'm a big fan of this fucking hot P.
So fastest hop in the game. This may be the reason why none of Kid Boo's jump-ins are overheads.
Aren't you glad when there's a catch?
Apparently.
Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, that was just the unblocked from the 5x,
Yeah.
never mind. None of his jump-ins are overheads.
Fucking what?
However, he does have... So while you are in the air, press half circle back Y. Half circle back Y in the air.
Balloon!
So, because none of his jump-ins are overheads, remember you can do air special moves out of hops.
Yep, I'm trying. Yep.
Because none of his jump-ins are overheads, this means that Kid Buu is a character whose primary game relies on funky staggers and strike-throw mix-ups.
Of course.
He is okay with this because for some reason, Kid Buu's throw deals almost double the damage of every other character's throw.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What's the damage? Let's see it.
So let me just charge my crystal, and I'll just throw you first so we can see how much damage my throw
Oh yeah,
does.
because your health is your special meter in this game too, right?
Correct.
Weird.
So I'll just throw you. I would like to have full so I can see,
Yeah.
you know.
24. Pretty modest
that's-
reward.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
still
46.
not amazing, but that's pretty good.
I mean, when you can do
That's
this,
definitely
fucking, and just like 1 second later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a very
And
big
then-
war of attrition.
Yeah. So that's why Kid Buu is funny.
Also, kite mode does not ever wear off, as far as I can tell.
Not really.
And yeah, this is
Can you
900
cancel-
life is
can you
not
cancel
normal starting
jumping?
settings. We're doing this for purposes of training.
Can you cancel jumping normals into kite?
Let's see. Might be tricky. What? Ah! No! Whoa! Why?
This game is just Hopland, isn't it?
I don't
It is.
think this cancel will work.
Can you do it off jump P? There you go.
Oh no.
Hey. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, oh no, and then I remember he has no overhead. So it's like, oh, that's fine, I guess.
Maybe I can do it off, Wait, why does that... 2 hits, huh? Wonder if I can... Okay, well... You see, I was just about to say something like, I wonder if you can fuzzy with this. And then I considered the reasons that you would stand block against Kid Buu.
Which is none.
I fucking hate it here.
Isn't it great? That's why the wiki says he's pretty much a zoner, because it's like he doesn't have...
So there is one more character that we need to discuss.
Okay.
Is it Majin Buu?
No.
Fuck that guy.
It's Vegeta.
It's the guy.
So,
Vegeta's pretty good, right?
Vegeta's pretty good. So I'm just gonna...
Yeah, do some combos.
I'll see if I can...
You gotta do like the instant stun combo.
Yeah.
Ooh. There we go.
It wasn't a stun that time.
Are there redid these?
Yes.
So it's like the default tournament health setting 900.
That's what the Venezuelans play.
That's what two Venezuelans play. We don't know if they speak for the larger Venezuelan hyperdimension Super Nintendo community.
My god, is there match play videos?
Probably.
Match play videos from Venezuela.
Alright, so I invite you to just pick any character you want.
Doesn't matter. Not against
So
Vegeta.
it doesn't matter. Well, we've only got to show off something from Vegeta, you know? So.
Just Vegeta,
Alright.
that guy, you know.
もっと本気でやってほしいな。
You could
Eh?
definitely pick Majin Buu if you wanted.
You can pick Majin Buu. We can explore Majin Buu a little bit.
He's bad.
Frog has
Or
been
at
begging for this bottom one character the entire stream. I
Very
cannot
bad.
wait.
We're gonna find out why he's bad. That's always fun. Listen, the bottom tier characters are always entertaining because you can laugh at how fucking unbelievable it is that they're in the game.
Alright, now, I'm just gonna, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So let's talk about, So, Majin Buu is a charge character.
Oh.
So he's got back forward, charge back forward Y. Which is very, very punishable.
Yeah, can you hold up after this? Okay, that's pretty bad.
Die.
It's a few
So
times.
he's, and then there's that, the tornado hit. Charge down up Y.
That's not seriously it, right?
No, that's charge down up B. That's charge down up Y. Which is
Really?
just like a
That's-
regular launcher. Shoot, dude, but hit me with charge down up B.
Oops. I'll see you later. That's annoying.
Actually, just keep beating me up. Beat me up until my health starts flashing.
Oh god. Let's see what's broken about Vegeta if you haven't bothered to go over any of his normals but want to be in desperation right now.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about Vegeta's latent ninja power. One more hit. There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna... That'll be good.
Okay.
Alright. You got... Let's see. Majin Buu is a curious case of being screwed by the system as he suffers heavily from the guard glitch. In this game, blocking has a 2-frame startup, and there happens to be a 1-frame gap between all of Buu's important combo chains. This means that while the opponent can't block in between these chains, they can perform any invincible move in that 1-frame gap. This isn't an issue against characters who don't have invincible moves because there is nothing they can do to escape, but it is against those who do. This is a major problem for Majin Buu. He theoretically can't combo into his launcher with against any character with a frame 1 invincible attack. He could try, and just hope that the opponent either doesn't know or mistimes the reversal, but it's a flaw in his design that can be heavily exploited by skilled opponents. Your choices as a Buu player are either to risk it and go for it anyway, or settle for the very short and simple 3 to 4 hit combos that don't require his launcher.
Yeah.
That's basically why Buu sucks. He just has he's not allowed to do combos.
In addition to notably lacking, like, moves that are good, it would appear.
Yeah, he's pretty not great.
He goes sleep mode because he's actually below 80.
There we go. Okay. So, what are my notes on Vegeta?
Do I tell you the input, Sleep?
Oh, I've got the command list. So, Vegeta's got a Rekka. So, the first hit only combos into the second when it hits, like, really shallow, when it hits really late, like that.
Right.
Stun Dipper.
Excuse me. However, plus 14 on hit.
Huh. So anything?
You find the right spacing and you do get infinites.
Okay.
Oh, you should probably heal up.
Oh, yeah.
I should have kept you at 900.
He's having a good time. So what else does Vegeta have?
Stand B is really good. Like kind of range. Yeah, that. Look at that.
That's pretty good.
Oh, it's plus on block, by the way.
Oh yeah, my launcher is plus on block too.
Ooh.
Like, do the fire B, and then I want you to hold up, both of you.
No, the far B is minus.
The close B?
The close B is minus. It's literally the launcher that's plus on block,
Oh,
which
okay.
looks exactly like a close B.
Oh, wait,
That's
yeah,
fucked up.
You can go from fire B into close B, right? Yeah, so, yeah, you know, you can just... Yup.
Now, heal up again.
Agonizing.
Does he charge slower? No, it's just, it feels longer because of that sound.
Yeah. Alright.
Uh... 138?
That is Vegeta's desperation attack. It is a one-frame command grab.
Oh no. It's one
How
of
far
these
did it
characters.
It has no whiff animation.
Why would it ever have a whip animation?
It's kind of like Frieza's command grab. Because it's one frame, it's faster than Jump Starter. Please heal up again.
This is miserable. Oh my god.
What, the Vegeta or the healing? Both.
Yes, absolutely. With beyond a shadow of a doubt, I agree.
By the way, the command for it is even better. Do you want to know what it is?
What's the command?
Up, down, Y.
Up, down, Y.
That's
Now, please make me block something.
I'll fucking jump and do like 5B.
Yeah. Do like close BB.
All right.
All right, hang on. Yeah. God, hang on. Why is this so fucking hard?
It's the dead frame glitch, bro. It's Kaori. Oh god.
Oh no, wrong move. God damn it! There we go. No, what fucking move am I doing? What's that? There we go.
Okay, so guard cancel command grab that does like 150 damage. Frame 1, multiple guaranteed setups into it, and if you block any attack at the range required to fucking...
Hold down back, hold down back. So block, so I'm gonna do a string, and I want you to hold up after, so I'm gonna do this string specifically, alright? And I want you to hold up afterwards.
Alright.
You know exactly what's gonna happen, we're gonna do it anyway.
Yep. The input for this command grab seems annoying.
Oh my god.
Mission impossible when it comes to execution in this piece of shit.
Yeah. You know what? He's also got fucking 2-8Y. Because this game is terrible.
Let's just be really helpful. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Wow, nice jump. Nice jump out of my throw.
Sure would be a shame if the game didn't work.
Look, I think that's too far.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... They should have made it like Cells, but where he just teleports you to his hand.
At least it would end the game quicker.
Wow. Your feelings on this compared to Guilty Gear Isuka are very, very different.
Well, it's because nothing nice is happening on the screen currently.
Yeah, Super Nintendo fighting games, while I don't agree with the sentiment about Super Nintendo general, I do agree that Super Nintendo fighting games are generally not good. There's like 3 ones.
I do not mean to argue that the SNES is not capable of good things. FF5 was one of my favorite games, but...
5? That's an interesting one. I thought you were gonna say like 6 or something.
The SNES is capable of the SNES is capable of fantastic things, but the hardware is kind of shit.
What? That's a... I don't know about that. I think the colors are quite good.
The sound hardware is just notoriously difficult to
utilize. It's just incredibly fucking uninteresting. What happened with the Genesis is that the Genesis hardware is like really interesting and distinct and capable of awesome shit, but also incredibly difficult to actually like understand and program for.
Why have I been silent this whole fucking time until somebody fucking says about the SNES and I'm like, I don't know, man.
Am I dead?
I mean, AJ, what you just said, you said the SNES is difficult. And then you said the Genesis is also difficult. It is funny.
I said the SNES is difficult to utilize, like notoriously like difficult to utilize its sound hardware.
I don't know a whole like I've watched some like talks and read some stuff on the SNES sound hardware, but like I wouldn't say I'm super familiar with it.
I think there are different things, like there's SPC 700 and there's like SPC 500 and shit.
My understanding is that one of the biggest difficulties is actually just like getting sample data to the audio hardware on time.
Yes.
So, this game is shit. Run the set.
Yeah.
Is that where we're at?
It's finally time.
Like,
is it time to do the run through?
This game sounds like ass. You're not gonna hear me argue that this game is a good demonstration of this console.
Keeg, we are probably doing wrap up tonight, yes.
We're gonna do that now, or are we gonna play some matches?
Well, we've gotta play at least a few, right? We don't, but we do. You know?
I might be asleep for wrap up.
Are we doing a thing after this, or...?
I don't know.
We can... Maybe what we can do is that other thing. We can have it as like a post-Christmas bonus episode. Kind of like how we had the Big Bang Beat thing, right?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh god.
Check out this overheads.
I wish I had cool overheads.
I mean, you gotta do the round start perfect throw, AJ.
I messed it up. My execution just isn't good enough.
It is kind of hard because you have to hit that 1 frame window right when the round gets active, right? I think that's the big thing, is that, like, conceptually it's fucked up, but also doing it every time is not easy. And then this happens because your cell... Anyways, every single debate about sound hardware aside, I think the most underrated 16-bit console in terms of sound is probably the PC Engine.
Agreed as fuck.
I will die on that hill. I think that one's not talked about enough.
That shit fucking rips, bro.
Like, it's got a distinct sound to it, but it's really neat.
Sleep mode, this matchup sucks so fucking bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Yes,
tell. I mean, the
good.
battle starts at the select screen. Just land your round start perfect throw. You know what's crazy is that there's a PC Engine OST of Street Fighter 2.
Have you heard fucking FM Town's Street Fighter 2?
FM Town's Marty, yes. But what I'm talking about is the PC. There was a Japan-only port of Champion Edition on PC Engine.
Right.
So we should play Venezuelan rules. We should play Venezuelan rules.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Venezuelan Venezuelan hyperdimension. Let's go.
I think
Sensible.
my favorite, like, Street Fighter 2 music rabbit hole is that there was a Sharp X68000 port of Super Street Fighter 2, and that's literally the music from that is what they used in Hyper Street Fighter 2 on PS1 as the CPS1 music.
Excellent.
They just took the songs from that. So, like, if you thought they did that original for that PS1 port, the only one they did for that port was Akuma's theme. The other ones are all from the X68000, believe it or not.
I do
Not
believe it.
Actually, something that's been interesting about 16-bit consoles lately is that people are finding out ways to get CD audio on them, like on the hardware.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I know MSU1 is on SNES. Is there something like that for Genesis too? I feel like I've heard of it.
I believe there is. I believe there's like Mega Everdrive shenanigans you can do.
Yeah, because I know like SNES has had MSU1 for years, and that's one of the coolest things. Because it works on real fucking hardware, which is hard to believe.
Oh no, combos. Oh no.
Batman. I didn't know about that one though. Ooh, let's go. Whoa!
That was fucked up. I don't like
I
that.
don't like that. Wow, same. Actually, now that we talked about bad sounding games, what's the worst sound you've heard from any system? Like, because Genesis, I think in Sonic Eraser, Super Nintendo, I know there's one. I think Macarena Nintendo 2 on Super Nintendo, yes, that's real. I think that might be the worst I've heard out of it. Because I want you to imagine that fucking really annoying character select theme, but on a Super Nintendo.
I mean, we fucking opened Makendo 2 on SNES for like 5 seconds, right?
Yeah, I can't remember what that was.
It was literally like, it was the exact same thing, except like the vocal samples were like chopped a little bit and mildly shittier. Also, there was a little bit less variation.
Like, because
Crazy Bus isn't an official release.
I've heard some fucking awful SNES music. And I think almost all of it can be traced back to Spider-Man the Animated Series on Super Nintendo. But I think that's also some of the worst Genesis shit I've ever heard. But only because they managed to make a song that literally makes the word clown blush. And that's just... Oh. Have you heard the Spider-Man the animated series?
I have not.
OST? Oh, you need to.
I like how we are all going to historic links to avoid talking about this game.
Yep.
I gotta experience the dive kicks for myself at least once.
That's my theme for this year, dude. I give you some fucking terrible Super Nintendo fighter and we just talk about cool hardware shit instead.
Yeah, right? We have like actual honest to god debates and discussions about
We
like
fell for the trap.
sound hardware. But I like
And meanwhile, that fucking thing on the 25th has been sitting on the spreadsheet for 20,000 years. Like, what could this even be?
This is actually part of my long-form plan to, like, indirectly pitch a KAC podcast to AJ's chat.
Now, for the record though, and let it stand, like, despite what I say about the Genesis and the Super Nintendo, about like 75% of my Guilty Gear clips have Thunder Force 4 music in it.
Ah.
So it's like, I don't really have a horse in the race on that matter.
And you're right.
Bass department?
Like,
Hey, there you are. There are definitely certain genres where, like, the shortcomings of the SNES, like, fade into the background.
RPGs mostly.
Yeah, it's
I think
whatever
that's
the
also
fuck.
It's
one.
100% those, like, orchestral arrangements that, like, do well.
And also whatever the fuck Earth Guys do.
The SNES,
Anything
Mario
else.
Paint? Is Mario Paint a
You have to
genre?
just throw fucked up samples at each other, and that's what I'm using.
the SNES sacrificed power for an overall solid presentation.
I would say like the versatility is what it has, I think. You've got like,
Yeah, it's versatile because it can make any sound just poorly.
yeah.
No, I'm like, that's not even
Sometimes
me
it can
trying
make
to,
them
like,
okay.
shit on the SNES for the bit. Like, that's just
it will sound
what having
contrasted.
arbitrary sample playback is.
Yeah. And like you can organize a sample in a way that it does not sound like it's been crunched to hell. So you get shit like Plock or like Turrican
It could just be a
Game.
Konami game and just have samples that sound good instead. I don't know how they
Well, yeah, I mean that's what that is basically. It's like,
Yeah, and, like, the amount of space you actually have to work with regarding, like, the fidelity and the number of samples you can use in any given arrangement is, like, as much a sound programming thing as a technical thing.
That's honestly like one of the most fascinating things about game music to me is that it's sort of shifted from like a programming side to like strictly composition now, I feel. So like people like Tim Poland still make great music, but it's like not the same niche it was.
I think he even said like he mostly stepped out of game music because it was less interesting to just do CD shit.
Yeah, right? Because like it's just like the programming
I think the only,
aspect.
like,
Yeah.
I think like the only CD quality game soundtrack he ever did was Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future.
Yeah. This is a much better discussion than anything related to the design documents.
Well,
in
I
this
mean,
game.
it's nice to feel powerful in this game
can I
because
interrupt
then
for a
you
sec?
spend less time getting hit by stuff. So in that way, I'd
Speaking of
say
spending
picking
less time,
Piccolo was
hey,
good
if
for
you are
me.
gonna play more of this, can it not be Venezuelan rules?
I mean, it's about the same amount of total time as, like, 2
The
rounds,
reason the
I'd say.
Venezuelans play 900 HP
No, I
is
think you could
because
just
the
play
game
less.
has rounds.
You could totally just play less of this garbage ass game so I could go through this wrap up and get to fucking bed.
Alright, will we call this the last one then?
Alright.
Because, I mean, if we were gonna play any more games on Fightcade, it's probably gonna be fucking Spectral versus Generation.
Are you sure it wasn't just gonna be a Guilty Gear Reload?
Survival Arts.
Oh yes,
That's the one.
actually.
Too bad Versus isn't rollback.
Oh, that's such an ugly connect.
I believe.
Really, though, like, that fucking thing you guys put on the 25th has been sitting there for ages taunting me with, you're not even allowed to know the title of this. And now it's just like, we could do it another time.
Yep.
I guess no one was expecting Isuka to run for 3.5 hours, huh?
No, I mean, listen, I didn't expect it to run that long, but I'm happy. That's the thing is, like, I think the key game that did not hit 3 hours this year was Iron and Blood, because that game is just a piece of fucking garbage. It's... An attempt was made, but its actual tangible value as a fighting game to be enjoyed over a long series of time is, you know.
I think the stuff about the 3DOM2 version was more interesting than trying to play the damn thing.
Yeah, honestly. Or I mean, like the fucking artifacts and everything that was going on there. It was funny too because it was a lot more interesting when we didn't know what they did or didn't even have them. Because then once we got them, it was like this does like nothing.
Oh yeah. You just get some garbage ass moves that you can use once.
Yeah, it's fucking man.
I can't get
Yeah,
freed
that's
up.
awesome.
Not in the last round of the last game. I have to fight for something.
Don't worry, you're Vegeta. You're not really playing until you're at 730 or 100 health.
Yeah, you have to do what Vegeta does in the show. You've got a job. And then you're ready to go. What?
Except then you're gonna mess up the command grab and job again, which is also accurate to Vegeta, so it's fine.
Yeah, you gotta blow yourself up and do no damage. What the fuck? Is this like an actual thing? There's no way.
I'm just fucking up my reversal options.
Safe jump!
Oh!
When the jump is safe.
The jumper.
Wait, why the fuck is this working?
Yo man, I love Super Turbo.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, no shit. Alright.
I think it's fucked, dude. This is the world's longest throw loop.
What? Okay, so it's a real DP. Interesting. Okay. Dude, it's so fucking hard to hop on Wake Up. Holy shit.
Wow, man. How did the Venezuelans do it? Venezuelans? Please win. Oh no, don't lose now.
That's a good thing to say out of context. How do the Venezuelans do it?
I mean, it's a question I have. How can they slack?
Put them back in. Okay, back to new. Game's happening.
You've got 5 health. This is very doable if you don't die. Gotta heal like 5 points in it. Never mind.
Alright. I'm happy to cop that out. Let's go over the list now.
This
Yeah.
is the worst.
It's a bad game, but it's funny.
I'm gonna stick around for as long as I can. Are we speedrunning this or are we going at normal pace?
Shit's just
By the
gonna
way-
happen, man.
I want to give
Yeah,
it some
it's-
time,
it's
but I
nice we go
believe
at.
that before we do that, there is some information that needs to be redacted from the sheet.
True.
Yeah, like what?
Like
Just like-
most of the backups and whatever is on the 25th.
Oh. All it says is thing. I guess if you want to hide that, you can.
Yeah, because I guess like we added an extra game when we put fucking Steel Rivals.
No Rivals. How could you forget the game you played for 2 hours?
Are you truly that
reasonable to me.
surprised?
You know what? All that tells me is
Yes.
that Dragon Ball Z Hyperdimension is not as interesting as a Unity game, and that's a really big L.
Dude,
Did this for 3 hours.
the hyperdimension Fightcade lobby is looking barren right now.
No,
I think,
listen.
I think you scared him off with your hot skills.
Hyperdimension was funny as shit, but they played Steel Rivals like match play for like 2 hours.
Match play? Seriously?
Like actual like fucking meta game changing. And after a while-
Rockforge thought it would be a throwaway. Here's the funny thing. Now you're done.
yeah, like.
Hey, how many of y'all have plans for New Year's?
No, actually, I'm
Don't
off
even
on
say
New
that.
Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So, oh.
AJ, you and I are both in the Spectral versus Generation lobby right now. Do we want to talk about our experience of the calendar overseas of Spectral versus Generation?
Anyways, AJ, do you want the song I was talking about? Do you want the context for shitty Funhouse music? Somebody challenge you.
Well, first,
What-
I am... Yeah, May challenge
Come
me
on,
to
come
Dragon
on,
Ball Z
come on,
Hyperdimension.
Don't be a bitch.
I'm leaving this room.
Don't be a bitch. Oh, you're bitch. I can't believe you would run away from something.
All right, so
Finally.
I'm gonna reorganize this for a bit.
Anyways, you get this. This is Genesis that you can play on stream, so you understand what I mean.
Because we ran Isuka and Hyperdimension tonight.
The song does actually sound better on Genesis, although I stress that better is a very subjective claim.
Then we ran.
Good or different things. It's good.
This has really impressive voice samples in it, I have to say.
You know, I haven't had a single bite of my fucking burger yet. Now is like the optimal time for that.
Borg.
Funny streamer eat a burger.
Whoa.
This, but unironically.
A bit disorganized now.
That's whatever.
Alright, so I think if everybody's looking at the sheet, this looks about right, right?
Yep, I mean,
Apart
I
from some
definitely-
names near the bottom. Let me change.
Yeah, Steel Rivals is not a T game. It
Yeah, I
could be.
think
You could technically call that a joint submission because
I inadvertently Groove on Fight was Geek, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Groove
I
on Fight
just
was Geek.
blatantly edited the wrong row.
Would you?
Just like real life.
Alright, so Spider-Man the Animated Series Genesis gonna be the soundtrack
Oh,
for this.
yeah.
Let's see what this sounds like in my- Oh, this isn't good at all.
This sucks
No.
the worst.
Oh, this is so good!
Fitting.
Wait,
This
here it
fits
comes.
in.
Wait.
Hang on, I'm gonna reconnect to the parsec because I disconnected while we were playing arcade.
Oh, this is pretty special.
No, it keeps going, believe me. Let's rate the games while this is playing.
Oh, this is good.
Alright, let's...
Are you okay? I'm fine, how are you?
That's when, like, something hits wrong side and T is in the call.
Yeah. That's actually the sound I made. How'd you know it was on the Sega Genesis?
That's what inspired you. Like, that's actually an intentional, like, laugh. You forcibly made your laugh like that.
Absolutely.
Alright, well, so I'm prepping the burger, and I have prepped the sheet.
Alright. Now, do we want actual good music? Because I have some.
Good music, say it ain't so.
Are you okay with Escassos? Perchance? You know what that is?
So,
Of course he knows what that is.
the fucking rundown, huh?
Okay. But, like, here's what I got for you. This is as good as it gets. Just some Famine Tracker goodness.
Okay, fucking linking plus tech is cheating.
No, but I'm gonna cheat. I cheat my whole life.
Alright. 31
Make
minutes
like
of
an
fucking
IoT
Yosuke
bitch.
Yasui as arranged by Plus Tech for the fucking N163. Fuck
I don't
it.
know what that is.
It's like a really advanced sound chip. It's like the Namco.
It's the one that was
cheats
used in Gimmick, right?
No, this is just like Namco cheats on the NES, the sound chip, I think. Namco spends a lot of money.
I am almost certain.
No, Gimmick is, it's a Sunsoft.
It's a Sunsoft game.
Gimmick, I believe, is just
Oh, nice.
Sunsoft. I think it's like the Sunsoft,
Expansion audio.
Sunsoft SSB. There it is.
Yeah, okay.
Or S5,
Damn.
sorry.
Damn, you made me sad about Gimmick Exact Mix again.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. Anyways, hey,
I dead ass, like, cause you think of Sunsoft on the NES. NES. You think of, like, the shit where they do, like, DPC on bass. That was, like,
Or
their
you
whole
think
thing.
the Sunsoft bass, yeah, the boom, boom. Like,
Yeah.
Always.
So, Dead or Alive, the first one.
That's a real, right?
I think it kind of has to be.
Yeah, it has to be.
I'm pretty confident in that one.
Like, that one's almost instant, too. Actually, can I, like...
Like, it is
Can I
It
paste
is like
that across
exactly
all
what
of
I
these?
expect the first entry of a long franchise to be, which I don't usually get with fighting games. So, like, it's just, it has like prototypical forms of the mechanics that belong to define the series, and it's just kind of a solid effort that was then built upon.
You're pretty quiet, Geek. Just FYI.
It's just fucking late.
It's definitely like,
It's a shift with Meteor's
like the danger zone mechanic definitely seems like a prototypical danger zone. Because, like, you know, you go to, like, you play Dead or Alive 2, for example, and it's like, obviously they've got, like, the walls and stuff in a lot of the stages. I think, like, by Dead or Alive 2, they literally just got rid of ring outs, and then it's just like, oh, you have left the bounds of the stage. That's okay, you're just in the rest of the stage now, and so there's, like, a whole thing with, like, hitting people into walls, and there's, like, a specific stage that's called the danger zone where the walls are explosive, right? And
The fucking bridge
you hit
interaction
people
is what
like
got
that.
me. It's like, wow. There's some shit
that's
planned out
kinda-
here.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's kind of Dead or Alive's thing that it did kind of beyond most other 3D fighters even to this day. Most other traditional fighters in general, and it started with the death zones.
Fucking Dead or Alive is so cool. Just generally,
Yeah, it deserves to. It
Dead
deserves.
or
to
Alive
be
is
found.
cool.
It's got it.
Real
It's a
ass,
series that
real
I have
ass.
almost zero like meaningful experience with, and that like kind of makes me sad because like
Everyone.
from people who are super into it, I hear nothing but good things.
Everyone in this call, everyone in the chat, if you are at all interested in playing Dead or Alive, like, in any sort of, you know, more than just going through the single player and, like, looking at Kasumi's boobies sense, Dead or Alive 2 is on Fightcade. I will play it with you. Haley will play it with you. Like, if you ask nicely, I'm sure Chris will try to play it with you. Like, it's a fucking good game. Dead or Alive is cool. Play Dead or Alive.
Alright, Garuden Break Blow.
Fist
legit.
or twist.
The easiest
That's a
reel that has
Can
ever been on this show.
we give that Ryozan instead of Real? I feel like
Real Kyozan.
Kicks so much.
Real
ass.
Kyozan. I
Real
think that
Kyozan.
That might suck too
Dude,
much even for me, but
No, dude, straight up, while we were streaming this game, Tone fucking messages me and he's like, so we're playing this at the next local, right? And we fucking played it at the next local, and it was amazing.
how did that go? Fucking let's hear it.
It was incredible. Like, I found out that fucking Bunshichi Tanba at like high, like when the opponents got at like high fatigue and limb damage levels, he literally just fucking has a loop with like 8A, 2A. And he just kills you. And there are a bunch of moves like that. Like, literally my entire strategy was, I'm going to use attacks that hit you in the head, and then when I give you irreparable brain damage, I'm going to infinite you by punching you in the head.
That's just strategy you use to actually win fights.
yeah, it's real. That's crazy.
Like, that's the thing
This
about
get-
Garrett Break Flow. Theoretically, it breaks so many quote-unquote rules of how fighting games work, and it does it in a way that perfectly just encapsulates the feeling of a couple of extremely buff men just absolutely fucking brutalizing each other.
And the funny thing is that there's still like a really genuine element of strategy to it. It's like, you know,
Yeah, it's not.
there's that whole, there's that real scrambly kind of, it's got, I think that fighting games are at their best when they're stupid, but it's like, there's a delicate balance, right? It's like, you gotta be stupid in a way where it's like, holy fuck, that is ridiculous, but it's like, oh wait, no, there's something I can do about it, or it's, you know, there's some kind of caveat, right? And I feel like, you know, Garoden Breakblow achieves that kind of balance of stupidity in the most creative way I have seen any fighting game do it.
Yeah, it's good.
There is nothing else like this game.
And stepping
And I
away from
love
just
it
the
for
pure
that.
mechanics for a second, because I feel like there's definitely an instinct to laser focus on the mechanics from like the perspective of people who are like, hey, I have found this fighting game. The most interesting thing available to me right now is trying to win it as hard as possible with someone next to me who also wants to win. But like, the way the game is presented does so much towards selling that feeling of like physicality.
Oh god,
you
There's, like-
feel the fucking hits.
Yeah, it's not just I still, what you said during the stream stuck with me, AJ, is that like there's no other fighting game with such a keen sense of like drama to it, right? And that's not afforded to it not just by the mechanics, but just by the fact that it's like there's something so fucking like visceral about going from like the camera closes in on both people as they are just trading blows, completely ignoring like the fact that they're getting hit, and seeing that like move into like, oh god, I'm now like stumbling around as I get punched in the head because we've been going at this for so long. Like, yeah, it just does so much to just sell the like the physicality and the brutality of the fight. And it's like, so many games have tried to do that and completely failed. And I think like where all of those games failed, like Guard Breakblue like succeeds with flying colors.
Agreed for sure. And like, I will
I think
say,
it also really helps at just bringing to life the art of the artist whose name I can't remember from behind Back of the Grappler and the character designs here. This is that person's art, and it's brought to life perfectly, and like the kind of brutality they portray in it and shit like Baki, he is done like perfectly here in a way that's pretty insane to me.
yeah. I will also normally be
Yeah,
the last person to defend any kind of mash to recover mechanic, no matter how much Tone hazes me about needing to slide to get out of stuns in Isuka. But like, there's something very, very particular about like being reeling from a big hit in Garden with like whole body at fucking red or black damage, and like jamming on the stick only to barely roll out of the way the follow-up in time. In our whole play session, that feeling never got old for me. It's just like, man,
Yeah, I can see that.
there's a lot of systems that are working well together. Easy fucking
What
roll.
I did actually find out in that session I played with Tony locally, though, is you don't even need to mash to roll out of extended hit stun. You can just hold a direction, and as soon as you are able to, it'll do it.
I thought it was mashing a direction. What the fuck?
No,
Hey.
I was literally just holding like up or down, and as soon as I left, like the hits, as soon as I left sort of valid hit stun, I would roll out.
Well, there you go.
And the metagame
All right, cool.
develops further. So, Street Fighter 4 Remix. What the fuck do we even talk about?
See, this one's tough is because I feel like this is the rare game that is intentionally designed to be real ass, and that's a contradiction.
Yeah.
Which
That is a
also means
difficult
it kind of-
situation.
which also means that it escapes the Chaos Generation escape clause.
Oh fuck! It's like the opposite of that.
Yeah, it's, you know what it is. I was thinking about this. The design philosophy of Street Fighter 4 Remix, like putting aside Koryu, which is obviously just like haha.
Yeah.
The design of Street Fighter 4 Remix really reminds me of the way that Arika likes to make fighting games. Like, I get it's obviously got drawing from a much larger pool of inspiration, right? Where you've got characters that can fucking like float dash and air dash and, you know, all of that shit. But like, otherwise, I think SF4 Remix shares a lot of commonalities with a game like Fighting EX Layer, where the focus is on like, you know, everything is some kind of, you know, funny combo, or like, you know, any counter poke can be just like a funny combo, and you know, movement is generally really strong.
Yeah, lots of
characters
big
move
fucked
around
up
the
forward
screen
moving
really
tools.
quickly.
Very, very simple and straightforward combo rules that are like restrained enough to prevent blatant shit, but do absolutely do not give a fuck about where you get your damage or what starter it comes from.
Also, fucking walk speeds.
Yeah.
Yes.
The first time, I think a good indication of the design of Street Fighter 4 Remix is the first time I ever saw Remix, they had replaced the Ultra meters with tacos.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
That indicates the tone they're going for.
Yeah.
It was never meant to be taken hyper
I've
seriously.
got to move to my laptop because I got to lie down. It'll be just a moment.
Godspeed.
Yeah. No, Miriam is the person who made the mod. Miriam's cool. She's on Twitter at Miriam Burgers. You should follow her. She's cool.
Now, Remix is like... It is maybe the most fervently I have wished that SF4 had good netcode.
Damn, yeah.
You wouldn't be the first.
Because, like,
Yeah.
I will obviously, like... So, this... SF4 was not my, like, first fighting game that I took, like, seriously. Well, fighting game under the Venn diagram of, like, things that normal people would consider fighting games. But it was maybe, like, in those early years, it was one that I spent a lot of time with on, like, a MacBook, on Wi-Fi, in, like, a spare bedroom at my grandma's, knowing nothing about anything and having a fucking Mad Catz SE clone that, like, couldn't hit diagonals. It was that kind of experience. And so whenever I think of SF4 in general, I kind of think of, like, that time. And I wonder what the fuck it would have been like if online play had been worth fucking anything at all. Oh my god. Fucking the massive hole between 3 and 5 that is a game we might still play bothers me so badly.
Especially because, like, there is now basically an entire generation of fighting games that are pretty much never going to get rollback netcode.
Yeah,
Like-
that's crazy.
Fucking SF4, probably never going to get it. Guilty Gear Xrd, probably never going to get it.
If it
It's a
hasn't already
fucking
got,
miracle.
there's no way.
It's a fucking miracle that BlazBlue has it.
I legitimately, like, after buying Dragon Ball at release and immediately realizing my mistake, I swore off that shit forever. But, like, seeing
0% chance of Soul Calibur
seeing
4.
CF getting rollback retroactively is like, hey, maybe there's hope, you know? It's something I never expected.
That work being done on the Nintendo Switch is fucking hilarious, by the way.
Dude, I can't fucking believe that, like, within a fucking week or so, I started hearing about, like, generalized fucking Yuzu rollback, and then, like, PM, Brawl, P+ rollback. And it's like, okay, so Yuzu rollback, that means Smash Ultimate, right? Wrong, it means Samurai Showdown. Fucking fuck.
Fucking
I wish we didn't owe as much as we do to the Smash Brothers community.
yeah, right.
Respect where it is due.
Respect where it is tragically required. See, I'm a Smash but from a fighting game player too, or at least I was. Like, I used to
The
think
day
I was
we-
super smart. My sparring partner and I, we'd call Street Fighter a 1D fighter because jumping was so fucking awful. You just move forward and back.
Like when you were
How can
mentioning,
there
like,
be
the
depth
fighting-
in that?
The fighting games you started with, I'm just thinking of you started the fucking Cagliari Smash 64.
Yeah, no, deadass. That was... This has now gone completely off the rails, but memories of Galaxy 64, fucking Project 64 net play, where I would fight Mexicans and refuse to same delay over and over and over, while having like 10 ping to the server, and then just run up and do Falcon forward throw and say that I was good.
Man, the day we fucking get generalized dolphin rollback.
It's fucking over, man.
So many games unlocked.
I'm gonna be playing GNT4 with Abek, and you can't stop me.
The
Nor would I
TVC
want to.
scene
I'll
from
fucking
that-
watch those sets. That game is like...
That game rules.
That game
God, the
owns
amount
in a
of
way that I
eating you
can't
would
pin
unlock with
down.
Dolphin. Like just ignoring everything else, the amount of aiding we would unlock is insane.
Yeah.
Can we talk about
we
Metal
would have
and Lace?
GNT4, we would have Climax Heroes, we would have TBC. What else do you need?
Can we talk about Metal and Lace?
We're waiting for Tate, remember?
Oh.
Battle.
All right, so Street Fighter 4 remix. I think it would be unfair to give this anything less than a real.
I agree. Like,
Yeah.
what else can you say?
Nice formatting.
Gecko says Twinkle Queen rollback. That would technically be true.
Not even
Don't
wrong.
Rollback.
Fucking absolutely fucked that this game is like as good as it is, but it's neat. So, Ningyo Tsukai 2.
Ningyo Sky, aka Battle of the Robo Babes.
Anything
Battle
but
of
Battle of the
Lice.
Robo Babes. Just lie to me. Tell me it was localized as anything else.
Sexist.
Okay, so
No,
first-
anything
first
but
of all,
that.
I'll admit I have a connection to this. I will admit I have a connection to this game because it is the one game over the years that I put the most effort into setting up for this goddamn calendar.
It's unbelievable to me that like I was able to play a PC98 game through emulation and it wasn't a complete disaster. So fucking hats off to you. That's just a
and
fucking
also,
miracle.
thank you for somehow unlocking Caviar when I couldn't.
Still don't know how it happened. I think
from
the
somewhere
way
else.
that this comes out in the end is that like I am glad that I played Ningyo Tsukai 2 for the advent calendar. The advent calendar is where all of the value of the game came from.
Right.
At least for the PC98 version, and I did try a little bit of the Windows version in my own time while trying to get things working, and like, that game's got some combos, but the input feel is very, 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 very bad.
I would say
Even
that
the
it,
Windows version.
Yes, the Windows version.
when we're
Damn.
talking about the scale of is it real, is it achieving what it's sort of setting out to do, I don't think we know, because we made it so the options obscured their original vision.
Maybe so.
I think it kind of does because it's like this is supposed to be a fighting game. Unfortunately, it feels like shit to control. So,
But are
no. I guess
are
thing
the
about it
boobies
that I find
big?
weird is that-
That's something we didn't include in our analysis.
But they allow you. But they
PC
already allow you to turn them off. So they must have confidence in the fighting game aspect.
Yeah, it's
suppose
like
so.
items off in Smash Bros. It should hold up, right?
It's also worth mentioning that just as a general rule, PC98 boobies don't tend to be very big.
That's true.
We can make these
PC98
assumptions.
boobies.
Just as a matter of taste.
PC98 boobies are pretty normal sized.
It
It's
was a
kind
different
of
time.
like, yeah, where like the whole appeal is like, it's like what did you say, AJ? It's just like, you know, the whole idea was it's like, well, if you're playing video games in the comfort of your own home rather than in a
What
public
reason
arcade,
is there
why
not to put porn in
boobs
them?
Yeah, exactly. So like, it's kind of, you know, that at that time it was just like, well, let's just. And this is just like looks like a pair of boobies that you see if you knew any girls in real life, you fucking virgin.
Look at you! You're playing Aero J and you play fighting games. There's no hope for us. So, I am barely inclined to give this some leniency because it's like the hardware is not good. The PC98 is not strong.
Certainly not for action games, anyway.
Yeah, it's like it's
They,
good
um,
You want to display some
By that
high-res
same
pictures?
token, though, they did choose to develop for the PC98, didn't they?
That's true. Displaying in that decision a priority of booba fidelity over gameplay fidelity.
Not necessarily. It's worth noting that
Fidelity.
compared to other PC platforms, the PC98 was far and away more powerful. Like, something like the Sharp X68K would have been better for a fighting game, sure, but it's way more niche in terms of ownership. It's
For
possible
sure.
it's all they had.
True.
At least
I was wondering if there was some kind of constraint in that regard. Like, if developing for the PC98 was basically the only option. Or it was, like, technically the best one, because at the time, the Japanese, like, home PC market was pretty weird. Like, because, like, you know, fucking MS-DOS and stuff wasn't really much of a thing over there at that point, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was
like I remember
96.
some.
So Windows 95 had launched, but it wasn't quite meeting everything just yet, and it was probably
Yeah.
not fully making the cross to Japan. Plus a lot of games still use DOS, and again, MS-DOS. I mean, I'm still around, but
Yeah, but, like, by MS-95, MS-DOS was still all reliable, that's for sure.
yeah.
Something IBM compatible.
So, what do you think?
It's gotta be ass, right?
I
Right?
feel so inclined to be nice to it because,
No, it's-
like, it's so obvious
The
what it
music is-
could have
Because the
been.
music in FM Synth and it slaps.
Yes, that too. But, like, in terms of actual, like,
Playing it?
I think even if we accept the idea that, like, the ROJ elements deserve to be judged alongside and at the same importance as the actual, like, gameplay, there's not much. It's like,
Pretend.
if your game is a better experience as, like, Google pictures of boobs, it's
Bro,
a
I just
comfortable
found out.
ass,
I just
I'd
found out
say.
you can type boobs into Google. It's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, but that doesn't come with FM Synth music.
Yeah.
Got YouTube open on
Also,
a second
like,
tab.
I think the other thing is that it's still fair to call it ass. It's just that somehow when it comes to fighting games that do not control, this is better than some.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's a spectrum.
Speaking of,
Yeah, it's like. Oh yeah.
I mean, this one's easy. Come on. Do we
So
really
the
have to have a
Master's
conversation
Fury
about
and
this?
the Master's Fighter are like, it's 1 + 1 = 3 asses.
It's great. So you can just say Unikyo S if you really want.
It
Just
is
say
so
Unikyo S.
fucking. The only thing that is interesting about this to me is, like, I don't understand where the Master's Fighter came from.
Oh yeah, I do have to go to bed soon, so I don't know what we're gonna do about the rest of my shit.
Should we go out of order?
Would that be fine with everybody? I feel kind of
Okay.
bad.
Well, I still want to mention some stuff about Master's Fury and.
Oh, yeah, no,
Master's
go ahead.
Fighter. Like,
Yeah.
because like the thing about Master's Fury is if it has like it's slightly more interesting on a gameplay level because of the fucking nonsense juggles.
Yeah.
Which by the way, something I noticed about it is that that was kind of making corner combos insanely weird and not working is because when someone who's juggled hits a wall, it stops their horizontal movement. It also stops their vertical movement. So if the move sent them up, they stop going up because they hit the wall.
Yep. They just fucking crash.
Yeah, it's weird as fucking.
Meanwhile,
hell.
the Master's Fighter, the only thing about the Master's Fighter that there is, besides what you mentioned about where the fuck it came from, is that's just a masterclass on wrong move properties.
Yeah, like here's an overhead or here's a low. Why the fuck is Kang's
Or this
crouch
just
jab
doesn't
an
hit-
overhead?
Or this doesn't hit anyone.
Or,
The 5LK that, like, whiffs crouchers, even though the kick is aimed at their fucking feet.
Yeah, I don't understand that one. Or the fact that Kang not only has no lows, but literally only overheads, but he also just has an unblockable instead of a low. So fuck you, I suppose.
That's a really, like, it's been a while we've been doing this, and I don't think I've run previously into a character that just only has overheads.
Yeah, and we had Silver Samurai who has none, and now we have a character who we can finally say is inverted Silver Samurai with a touch of unblockable.
Now, Silver Samurai has no lows, right? And that means his inversion is Kid Buu from Hyperdimension, who has no
Yeah, who has no
overheads.
overheads.
Of course.
God.
It's like there's 4 parts of the spectrum. There's no lows, there's no overheads, there's only lows and only overheads. What we need to do is find the only lows character to complete the cycle and summon Satan and kill us all.
Obviously. So I guess
Only
there'd be Revenges
lows,
of
huh?
Vengeance next.
Yeah, we'll give T stuff a chance so he can go to sleep. Yeah. Revenges of
There
Vengeance.
might be an only lows character in Steel Rivals.
Yeah.
So,
But
Isn't there at
Revenges-
least one only Lowe's character in fucking Cardinal Sin? Because that's just how you play the game.
I guess so. Every character has
Let's
only
do
lows
Revenges of
because
Vengeance
if
before
it's
we
not
say
a low,
something
it will
we
never
can't
hit.
take back.
Revenges of Vengeance. Why is it called that?
Yeah, I don't know
Because
actually. That
if the
name
game
makes
is
no
shit,
sense.
but it's getting released in the US after getting localized anyway, it is the job of the localizers to market it the only way that the US audience understands.
What's the Japanese title? I forget.
Battle Fantasy.
Battle
Right.
Fantasy.
It's literally completely fucking generic.
Okay, Revengers of Vengeance is just a better name.
No, it is,
No, yeah,
100%.
No, it absolutely is.
Like,
This,
Like,
this is
if you say
absolutely a
that-
Pokemon
Like,
movie situation where, like, the localization makes it better. Fucking.
Didn't make Darkrai better, apparently.
Okay, but the game itself is. Yeah, I know what you're giving.
I mean,
it.
obvious ass, because it's
Come
on the
It's,
list
it's
of
the
barely
easiest ever.
Just do it.
There's
I
just
mean, like,
nothing
literally-
good about the gameplay.
Well, that doesn't mean there's nothing interesting.
Those shmup stages are pretty cool.
The
Maybe I should go
cutscenes
back
are
to that and
fucking
clear it at some
hilarious.
point. Or maybe I should just, like, put my foot into a blender.
The
I
fucking
definitely-
cutscenes, the cutscenes in Revenges of Vengeance legit look like something I would see in a fucking like Broderbund Kins game for the PC.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I
They
woke
look
up
like fucking
halfway.
edutainment.
I woke up halfway through the marathon, convinced that I had dreamed at least one of those cutscenes.
Yeah, like illusory. Really.
I'm like, is that
That
a
was-
real thing that happened? No!
Or the fucking master. I already pretended to die. Like, thanks.
That's actually mom.
Oh, yeah, and they just fucking evaporate. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't
This
know.
is going to DOH Fighters 2. Oh, I guess we could also say eating swords. That was another big moment.
Yeah. Just the idea that, like, the game has equipment but no equipment system, so every single item is a permanent stat increasing consumable. That's like... you almost tried,
is
you
funny 'cause it-
almost get a gold star.
It also has the side effect of making the training system where training some stats lowers others just completely useless. 'cause
Yeah,
it's better
like
to
there's
just
no
buy
reason to
things
ever
that
go
make
to the
your stats
gym.
better with
You
no downsides.
just eat swords.
Man, I want to play Eschatos now. Shit.
Eschatos is fucking good. I might play it after this, honestly.
Alright.
DOH Fighters 2
DOH
for doing
Fighters
T
2,
stuff.
okay. This one is probably the most conflicted, because it's like... What do you call this?
I call this
I think
somebody
they're the-
taking a bunch of shit that isn't theirs.
Yeah. No, it's
And
like...
only
yeah, it's just kind of
one of the things that isn't theirs with something that is theirs.
It's just the way that, like, identical moves on, like, characters from different franchises will have their hitboxes assigned in completely different ways.
Or hell, even same franchise, different Mugen author. It's like...
It's like you sure fucking did the meter mechanics and shit. You sure did
And,
the
like-
voice acting, but in terms of, like, unifying gameplay,
sure did the voice.
there's, like, no effort made to make characters, like, make sense next to the other characters in the game.
Yeah, no, it is so straight. Like, the hitbox philosophy is completely non-existent. I think, like, the move properties on hit make sense, mostly, but, like, everything else is just... But,
like-
the end result is so weird, because it's... fucking playable?
No, it's
It's-
very playable. It's pretty responsive. It's
At the end of
like
the day, it's a stank-ass Mugen pack, but, you know.
Yeah!
That's Mugen, right? Like, Mugen Mugen has its reputation because of the shit that people do with it, because anyone can do whatever they want with Mugen, but, like, Mugen itself is, like, a reasonably, you know, okay engine, right?
I will say that DOH Fighters 2 is probably the most Mugen something can be.
Yeah,
It's pretty close,
It's
yeah.
definitely, it is, DOH Fighters 2 is the Mugen of all time.
I think it's the most Nico video Mugen game.
I will, fucking Anime Girl Q will stay with me for as long as I live, and I played it for way too long to say that there's nothing worth playing there. Like, I'd probably...
Dude!
If I had somebody to play this with locally right now, I would probably play it at least a little more. So, like...
Yeah, no, like, it's absolutely the most Nico video game ever. So yeah, Real Ass is, yeah.
It
no,
seems fair to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Don't even worry about it.
Just the
Are we gonna
easiest.
Talk about it? No.
It's
You said everything on the stream,
frustrating
really.
because
It's
there is a special kind of, like, failure to make a good video game that lives in my head rent-free and my heart like poison. And it is, we went to special care to add an extra mechanic that ruins the game. And that extra mechanic for Iron and Blood, Warriors of Ravenloft, the Dungeons and Dragons fuck fiasco, is the goddamn wall. It's... The way it breaks up pacing is, like, there might have been something that was vaguely playable if you didn't have to fucking, like, if hitting walls didn't put the game on pause for, like, 10 seconds at a time.
It's such a shame. But it's like, you get an idea of what kind of game it is and the quality of it when you look at it as a T submission that lasted literally not even 2 hours. That's...
Because everything interesting about it is in its periphery. Like...
Right? Like, just
campaign
the idea
mode,
of
cool. Artifacts and shit, cool. Like,
Or, like-
conceptually interesting.
weird 3DO M2 version that looked way too good for the year it would have come out in.
I
whatever
would
the hell that console
really
was doing.
fucking like to see that.
Actually playing the game, worst thing, literally worst thing possible.
Yeah, no,
as
it's
fuck.
it's like, and like the funny things about it stop being funny about 5 seconds in, which is like, unlike Kensei Sacred Fist, which lasted at least an hour with that shit, this one was just like, fuck.
No, it was dead ass. Everyone watching the stream had a substantially better experience than any of us trying to play it.
Yeah, I think that's really what it is. It is just like, yeah, it's one of those.
90 minutes of those 2 hours unlocking a special move that's worse than a normal button. Yep. You got it, dude.
Yeah.
So, the last of T's submissions so you can go the fuck to sleep, huh?
That's tonight. Where are we going?
Isuka's cool.
Honestly, can we real ass it? I think we can real ass it.
It's real ass was a given. I'm talking about upgrading it.
You want to?
I don't know yet.
I would actually agree with you, but only on the grounds of the fact that what's there when you like have a bunch of friends is genuinely quality.
So here's the thing that we need to understand about Guilty Gear, right? Up till Guilty Gear Strive, Guilty Gear has never been designed by people who actually gave a shit about the consequences of the things that they were doing. Arc System Works has, for the entirety of at least Guilty Gear's life, been stopped by fucking jocks who love metal and hate math, right? So we can't judge a game like Guilty Gear Isuka on the basis of this particular, mechanic or this particular decision was bad because it had some kind of poor effect on my ability to play the game at a competitive level, because they didn't give a fuck about any of that. They were just like, hey man, you know what? Guilty Gear Isuka is like fucking Tekken Tag Tournament 1, I think. In the sense that, the circumstances wouldn't have been different, because for Tekken Tag Tournament, that was acting out of necessity. Sony went to Namco, it's like, hey, you have 4 months to make a launch title for the PS2. And so they just put
Special
tag
Mid
functionality
Electric.
in Tekken 3. Yeah, there you go, Special Mid Electric. And I feel like, while it wasn't the same thing, like, Guilty Gear Isuka I don't think was made out of necessity, but it was definitely made out of... Hey, so what if we put, like... more than fucking... Oh no, you know what it was, actually, I reckon? They probably saw that the Atomic Wave had networking functionality. And they were like... So,
What can we do with this information?
what if we had more than 2 people playing a game of Guilty Gear at the same time?
I think it also
That's it.
comes from that, like, the yield of Guilty Gear not having, like, a really big core audience at the time outside of arcades. I think this game feels to me like a very, very, like, strong attempt to grab more interest. Like, look at this 2D fighting game doing this shit. Because, like, how common was this, right? In 2004,
Yeah, they've got a party. They got 4-player play. They've got a beat 'em up. It's got customization. Like that's definitely them doing
It's
that.
like,
That said,
you know,
there's one reason that I'm not sure I would agree with upgrade it beyond real ass. Turn button.
That's
Feels
true.
like shit.
It's the thing
The
that we
turn
have to
button-
contend with, because no matter your level of play, casual or serious, the turn button sucks ass.
It does. Like,
yeah.
it's really bad. But
It's like it's disruptive to play on maybe the same level as like turning around in like PlayStation Fighters is. Just
Except you have to
hard.
do it like 10 times as much.
yeah.
It's hard, right? Like, I don't want to be too hard on it, because it's like, you know... I think there's a lot of fun to be had with the game, and I don't think it's ass. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it up to your discretion. I would lean either way. You could call it real, especially if you're comparing it to other shit that has been submitted here, but you can also just say real ass on the grounds of the fact that, you know, there are still some... There are some control issues that did not need to be there.
Yeah, because, like, the turn button is, at best, incredibly inelegant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the best way that you can talk about the turn button.
but at the same time, I look at, like, the shit you can do in team mode, and, like, just a lot
And what it
there.
comes down to is, are the things that Isuka adds over, like, the reload experience, that being team play and FFA scrambles, is that worth having to deal with the turn button for you? And my
That's
answer
a
to
hard
that,
question.
personally, is it depends entirely on who's next to me at the arcade.
Yeah, I think if you were playing this
And
competitively...
how many people are there?
Yeah, I think...
Because if
the
you
mo-
only have one other friend to play with, then
Then
play some
there's
fucking
no reason
reload.
to play
Throw
Isuka at
such in
all.
like trash.
Yeah,
But as
like,
soon as you
this
get
is-
3 or 4 people,
Yeah, no, I
well, now
feel
we're seeing
like...
something.
Yeah, I feel like this one is entirely dependent on, like, who you're playing it with and why you're playing it.
I think...
But I don't think they designed this to be a really competitive fighting game.
My
though. At the end
judgment
of the day-
is that
way.
Isuka gets real ass because I, a dumb guy, can think of a system that is better than the turn button and easier to implement with less side effects in 5 seconds.
That's fair.
I've played multiple
and-
games that did better than the turn button. Like, it's been done. It's been done.
However,
There's
it
one
was
like
2004.
there's one that's like literally one entry above it, right there.
That's true.
And I will say, though, that this game also introduced ABBA, so that's pretty cool. But real ass is definitely fair. I think that's what I was...
Because
I
real ass is, if I really take the time to think about it, because like, for somebody who doesn't know shit about gear, I really like gear. I think like,
Can we call it realist ass? I think that's fair.
it might
Realist
be,
like IST or EST?
EST. Because, like, if it didn't have
real
that turn
ass?
button problem, it would be real.
but as is, I think like,
Yes, if the game was different, it would be different.
deeply fucking like awesome on an essential level, but with like execution flaws that are insane, is maybe the best archetypal real ass that there is.
Yeah.
So,
It's Guilty Gear Isuka is awesome. It's such a fucking testament to, no pun intended,
Testament.
to this franchise's like long-running history of doing what the fuck it wants. Like, even when what it wants is something I don't want, it will do it. Guilty Gear 2 came out, there's evidence of that. Like,
Guilty Gear plus 2 on block.
Love Guilty Gear 2. I love Guilty Gear 2 just because of how fucking unhinged its concept is.
it's something else.
It is a video game,
It
presumably.
sure is Sammy doing Sammy. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's a good roundup. Next year I will go back to my 2020 shit of giving you things that will make you happy. But,
Yeah, it's we're going in a cycle now.
oh no, I'm not cycling. Unless you make me play something unquestionably fucking dreadful, like High Ping L Sword, you'll never have to experience this again. So consider that like an ultimatum. Do you want...
Hyping L-Sword is something else too, because like I learned how to do combos that work in lag from an Australian Windsneaker player who is like still my friend to this day. It's just like, hey, I live in the 300 ping. You want to learn how you do this? You want to do a fucking infinite? Slide, 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 slide.
Yeah, so the choice is yours. Do you want more Coda and Yu Yu Hakusho Final, or do you want more Master's Fury and Revengers of Vengeance?
Revengers of Vengeance was, despite being completely fucking worthless, one of my favorite things I have done with y'all.
Alright, Iron and Blood then. We'll go with that. How's that for
Okay,
the
that
other
one made me
example?
want to kill myself, so...
Yeah, that one was fucking miserable. For everybody involved, really. There's a reason that one
I think the
lasted
fun
about
part of
8
Revenge
minutes
of
on
Vengeance was
PC.
having to look up the fucking manual to figure out how to beat it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone working together to try and figure out how the fuck you play the game.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Keek was like, I think you gotta get, like, this magic seal. I'm like, that sounds right, honestly. So we go and get it, and it's like, oh, yeah. And then we get to fight the most incompetent boss ever.
Alright, you fucking headed off, T?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's been wonderful this year. I look forward to the bonus streams we're doing, apparently.
Yeah. We have one more thing that was on the schedule that may still be on the schedule. And then we have whatever T can dredge up that isn't deserving of a slot on the fucking count.
Yes! I'm gonna get those
The
Genesis
games that last
like,
fucking 15 minutes, like Genesis Justice League.
yes! That one got a slot because you wanted me to really make a good entrance, so I said, let me think of some
Yeah,
of the
what
worst shit
what is the fucking what is the game that we played then? Because it was
Oh,
another
we
fucking
played
superhero
on
game.
Justice League Task Force on SNES, where Green
Yeah.
Arrow's back fist.
SNES Justice
hitbox
League.
Images? The hitbox
Batman
images
slide.
were that.
Yeah, Genesis Justice League was Batman Slide. SNES Justice League was fucking Green Arrow and the Leg of Death.
Hitbox design is my passion.
What was
Alright.
the Superman Infinite in a game with no combos?
Merry Christmas,
It was
T.
okay.
Go get your fucking
Merry
rest.
Christmas. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I got
Christmas
it.
Tea.
Yeah.
Now go
So,
the fuck to sleep.
Since Keeg also has to go to sleep, should we just lightning round all of Keeg's games next?
Would you like to?
You could do that. I don't mind.
Alright, let's do it then.
Besides, it gets us to one of our two of our most important entries this year.
Fighters, Impact, and Versus. Actually, if we're gonna note
What a
these like
fucking
this,
day that
then
was.
I think it's
I
only
want
fair.
the chat to know that I have a physical copy of Versus.
Hold on.
And
If we noted this
waiting
down
for
like
you
this,
more of that.
I think it's only fair that I also do.
Put in the Master Fighter there.
It's a combination game. So, Versus is one of the best things I've ever played.
How the fuck did that happen?
And it's interesting too, because on an objective level, the systems in Versus are not good. Like, the things that game allows you to do are just, like, not okay.
Oh, the offense is actually evil.
The offense is, like... I was doing fucking unblockable loops that people could only identify as unblockable loops, doing lab work after the fact.
But you could totally
But it's a hell of a
dodge
fucking
it.
time, isn't it?
It's...
You can dodge them.
Yeah, no, you can. It's... maybe the weirdest local... But it's
But
not.
it's not a localization.
But
we were all
you
duped.
read so many fucking times, oh, this is just a localized version of Fighter's Impact, but it's not.
We were
fucking not.
fucking hoodwinked, dude.
I put them together because I thought it was too. Imagine
But
my
like,
fucking
we are the
shock.
only people on the fucking internet, apparently, to document that these are two completely different games.
Versus is a fucking
Us and
it's
Griffin
a
Bones.
completely original game that just uses the same engine, right?
And assets.
and it reuses a number of animations.
Yeah, but like, if we're
And,
gonna
like,
call
what? It's like-
Fighter's Impact and Versus the same game, then like,
We have
GNT4
to
is a
call GNT
localization
Special
of
and
Bloody Roar.
3 the same game.
Man.
Like, shared animations do not a sequel make.
And they definitely do not fucking localization make. Like, these are just different fucking games.
Yeah, and so like,
And I
as
think we should take some time to
absolutely
talk
awful
about Fighter's
as
Impact, 'cause
Versus
it-
looked on the surface.
Fighter's Impact
we
is
should-
no Versus. I'll say that much. But it's very
Yeah.
interesting. Fighter's Impact was trying some shit and has a really out there aesthetic in terms of the music specifically, and I think it's just a neat thing, even if like it's not something you're gonna go back to play. It's much more of a real ass than Versus is, and it's only real ass because like that combo system's really fucking weird.
Yeah, it's a real ass in the same general like zip code as Gasp, I think.
I think.
But
that
it does control better than
Versus-
Gasp, at least.
Yeah.
I think Versus is very real ass.
It is.
It is hard
But it's
for
a
me to
different
put
kind of
something
real
down.
ass.
It's hard for me to put something down as real ass when like I look back on it and it was literally nothing but nonstop genuinely enjoying myself. But like,
See, the problem with having done this for so long now is that we're starting to invent like it's getting to a point where we're kind of being forced to expand on the real ass scale.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're evolving
Like
as people.
standards and our ability to like analyze these games and like consider, you know, their design decisions and all the different aspects that go into making them, in a lot of cases even considering like historical context. It's like, you know, it's changing it's changing the way that we like judge these games, and it's kind of necessitating that we sort of have different qualifications to like, well, because like the entire scale is just like, does it achieve everything it sets out to do? Does it achieve nothing it sets out to do? Or does it only achieve like some of the things that it sets out to do and it ends up being interesting anyway? And it's like, you know, we already ran into issues
I
with
mean,
like,
I want to clarify that like a real
immediately-
ass can absolutely be like a categorical failure in every checkbox that's still like so completely baffling that it's worth the experience.
I think we're all growing up and becoming more accepting of faults, and I think we need to not be.
We have to be dickheads.
We need to be.
I mean, if we look back to
children that are more willing
2016,
we have to be more willing to outright say this game actually sucks dick, but we still love it.
maybe so.
Like, look, like the way that the way that the block stagger system works and how there's mids that you stand block them that force crouch long enough to eat unblockable lows, like, come the fuck on, okay? This is not real. We had a hell of a time getting into it.
I think I am willing to accept the idea that, like, despite how genuine my enjoyment felt, it was at least in part due to the company, and at least in equal part due to the fact that I have brain poison that will kill me in 10 years.
Yeah.
Also,
Real ass feels appropriate,
thinking
you're
of
right.
other part, and there's also the fact, you forgot the part about the ska.
That added
That's a big-
so fucking much, dude.
Yeah, no,
really
actually, I
does.
think what happened
Like,
is that I upgraded
versus
this
on
to
a
a reel in my
presentation
head
level.
on the basis of one stage. That's awesome.
Yeah, Versus is a game that, like, its presentation knocks it out of the park. Just like, it's weird how, like, people basically, like, thinking about, like, contemporary reviews and bits and pieces are all just like, oh, it's just some generic fighter. Like, when I think generic fighter, I think of, like, you know, people doing them just, oh, they're martial artists from here and there. Like, this had, like, its own theme and really stuck to it. Like,
And what's
like
amazing
aesthetic-
is that, like, watching the FMV and especially going over the marketing material after the fact, I was so sad about its theme. I fucking watched the FMV and I'm like, this is going to be the worst ever. With, like, complete confidence.
I mean, yeah, that FMV is awful. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, so we spent a whole bunch of time deliberating about what real ass is, what ass is. I think survival arts is like the most straightforward real ass on the planet, because it's fucking stupid, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Hey, shout outs to Guile Wincourt. Guy made a video about that shit, and he's like, game's just fucking cool.
No, it's like, survival arts might be like the minimum that a fighting game needs to be functional for it to be fun to play.
And also, Hiryu is just playing a different game. He has 5 fucking jumps.
I don't even give a fuck if, like, Gunner is as good as Hiryu. Hiryu is banned and Gunner is not because Gunner is fun.
Hey, Hiryu is fun when you're playing him.
Only for a while. Fucking 4 jumps and just
I
fucking
don't get
wait
over
for
that
them to run into the fucking shuriken is not that interesting.
Maybe to you.
Maybe my brain poison hasn't advanced far enough yet.
Skill issue.
Difference in skill.
Yeah. Besides, he has like 1 move with recovery.
See, it's balanced. The pejorative, it has a weakness that doesn't matter, so it's fair, has come up in every single fucking game this calendar, I swear. God.
I mean, that's just fighting games in general. Zero's got low health. He's fair.
Yeah. Skill issue. Is there anything else to say about survival arts, really?
Fuck no. It's exactly what it looks like on the tin.
Yeah.
Like, everything we needed to say about it came through and just us fucking playing it for a bit.
It said everything that needed to be said about it was, like, said by itself.
I can't believe that game has no combos. That's so fucking funny.
Survival
they were just
arts
like,
juggle
okay, we're
hack
really
win.
afraid of infinites, so...
Survival arts combo hack.
I wonder...
Survival arts boss hack, and it just puts a boss label on Hiryu.
Survival arts boss hack that turns Hiryu into the boss and makes him unselectable by normal means.
Yes.
I think the rules of weapons are so funny. Of just like, well, if this character has katana, if this character has sword attacks already, they can't pick up the katana. Or Mongo cannot pick up any weapons because he is the weapon man.
He is weapon man.
That's funny.
That's hella funny.
I just like when a character picks up a weapon and it gets worse because the button it replaces was good.
And you pick up a weapon by accident because you're like trying to do 2 HP from full crouch.
I wasn't there for
Because you're
it.
playing fucking Viper and wanted to
I was-
uppercut people into the fucking sky.
I wasn't there for it, but I can only imagine what your face was when you reached the final boss, and he turns around, and his eyes glow, and it says "Last Fight" or whatever.
Yeah.
That was a very cool intro.
And then I shot him
It was sick.
8 times, and the fight was over.
Well, the first time he beat your ass, remember? And then you picked Gunner, and you
Yep.
shot him in the knees a few times.
I'm like, hey, I wonder if fireballs are good against this, and then the game was over.
Yeah.
It didn't take any, like, timing or anything either. I didn't have to do AI traps. I just shot 4 low fireballs.
Yeah. Speaking of bosses that just fold to stupid shit, Groove on Fight.
The game is good.
I wish this. Literally, I was on my way to work the other day, and Tone was like, "When I get back from my like, Tone's just watching this calendar, and he's just messaging me on Discord like, hey, I want to play this game that AJ is playing right now." And Groove on Fire was one of those games. On my work, it's just like, yo, when I get back from visiting my family for Christmas, we're fucking playing this game, like. Cause like the Power Instinct series like it's very, not particularly like notorious. Like the one that most people the Power Instinct game that most people know about is like Matcha Melee, but like the Power Instinct series has had a generally like weirdly high level of quality over its tenure. Like Groove on Fight's fucking cool. Matcha Melee is pretty fucking cool. It's definitely very funny. Like, these games have a great sense of humor. And, like, even, like, there are people that play, like, fucking Power Instinct 5 in Japan still.
I've
yeah.
seen sets of Power Instinct 2 as well. That game's fucking hilarious. It's got infinites out there.
Yes.
And also, it, like, Matcha Melee was one of the ones that did vocal themes.
I love that one stage in Matcha Melee that's like just SBO.
It took me a while
Like, it's
to warm up
just
to
SBO.
this, because I don't know shit about this or the series that it's from, really. But, like...
Yeah, and honestly, Groove on Fight feels weird.
No, it absolutely feels weird. The feeling between, like, I have a jab that's, like, 4 frames, and then, like, a crouch roundhouse that is 38. It's like, just on a basic level, getting around the screen, the ranges of your attacks, the speed of your heavy attacks in particular. The fucking button that is, like, slower than stand dust.
Did you look at the Sega Saturn version at all?
I did not.
Did you know it
We saw
has
a few things about it that has Damien as well as like the bosses playable.
and a 4-player mode?
That's about all I know about it though.
Yeah.
Apparently Damien like had some like files left in like
Yeah.
the arcade version, but they didn't finish him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Saturn version has a 4-player mode.
Oh.
Nice.
I just thought you'd want to know that.
Thank you.
You
Is
should
that gonna be another fucking post-Christmas bonus round?
You should find there's really great like concept art of Rudolph and Damien being super cute. I love it. It's very gay, very good.
I like the idea that the game's frame data is entirely determined by what the animators thought looked good.
Oh yeah.
That fucking Darakutenshi type beat.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
And when you let the animators be like, alright, this move needs to look like the way I animated the move, then, like, the feel is always fucking weird. Not bad necessarily, but very different.
There's like an adjustment period.
It helps that I feel like they kind of knew that, and that's why they gave some stuff some pretty beefy hits done, which leads to some of the kind of illegal looking links.
Yeah, no, it's, so about that, like, pretty beefy hit stun, I don't know if I can justify that, stand light kick that is... What was the frame data on it again? Let me fucking... Rockford was talking about this. Let me see if I can find this really quickly. Because because there's a pretty reasonable showcase for this here.
It's the one with like the kind of cyborg cop girl, right?
Yes.
And it was like plus 24
Lord
or some
BBH
shit.
did a showcase of this, and it is.
Alright, so here's the tech.
It should hopefully be immediately
And, like,
obvious.
a lot of frame advantage after it.
That stand light kick has some frame advantage.
Quite a lot of it.
Hmm.
Dude,
Nice.
the Renji Murata art carries this game so hard too.
Oh yeah.
It really is just a good-looking game.
I do. Also, one thing I respect about this game's Infinite, I know this is a dumb thing to say, they'll kill you really fucking fast.
Yeah, that is
Like
that
or
was
the
always a
fucking
plus.
Gardheimer, that or like the fucking Gardheimer juggle Infinite. They just kill you.
Yeah, it's like 3 reps of one
know
move
what
and then
you're
you
for.
die.
Yeah. Also, the game's sense of style is off the fucking charts.
Oh yeah.
Off.
It is very
chain.
distinct. I think, like, we're all in agreement. The game is just, like, good.
Just uncontroversially good.
Maybe a little bit fucked up in shades, but good.
And I enjoy the variety in its character designs, and how it ranges from the really wacky ones to like, you know, Chris and Larry, who are like the most. Chris and Larry, just I respect them so much for just being the most just dudes you can put in a fighting game.
Literally just some guy.
Christopher and Larry Laridson. The most normal Shotos on Earth. Well done.
Until you start playing them. Then you realize there's a problem.
Yeah, the most quote-unquote normal.
The most ordinary guy is doing some pretty unordinary things. Like doing a combo into a like doing a 3-hit combo that does like 40%. Because fuck you.
Just
They're not here to fucking play, dude.
Yeah, it's like, meanwhile, like, I still like, because, like, remember I linked that match video? One thing I saw a lot in that or another match video was a bunch of Remy, who's basically just a fucking looping set play character. She doesn't do a ton of damage, she just does, like, she does, like, crouch jab 3 times into flash kick, and she puts out the projectile, air dashes in, goes high-low, hits you, goes into the flash kick again, repeat until
the
dead.
flash kick that hits on the way down. And, like, the way it recovers is really evasive, too. It's just an incredibly annoying fucking flash kick.
Yeah, it's a low recovery. She's got a few other funny moves, but, like, in that actual, like, set I watched, it was just basically that.
Gecko just... Larry is the guy from the opening of World Warrior. He's just there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He punches somebody and that's the story.
Did you end up deciding on a rating for it?
It's a real, easily.
It's real. It's a real game.
It's just good.
It's real, and it's real good. It's just a good fucking fighting game that you can play with people. Play with your friends. And so, with that, I suppose...
Merry Christmas, Geek.
I need... Yep. Thank you all for having me. This is always something I enjoy. I'll say that much. And
always a pleasure, Keeg.
For sure.
I think what's interesting, one thing I've come to realize about this is that the way I think one thing I've noticed is that a lot of the older fighting games I've been seeking out aren't just because, like, at some point it gets boring just throwing the worst thing you can at AJ and watching him despair for an hour.
I
mean,
will
Key
beat
did it
the
a bunch of
shitty
times this
arcade
year, but that was
boss.
kind of a personal spiteful thing, so I get it. But like, I think a lot of these old games, they just didn't get the time of day because when the fighting games had their boom, at some point it just became, why wouldn't you just play Tekken? Why wouldn't you just play Street Fighter or whatever?
Because Tekken sucks.
Yeah, but so does everything else. But
yeah.
like when you see something like Versus, it just got tossed aside as like, oh, you could just play Tekken, and that's what people are playing. Like, basically anything that wasn't either already a big hit in the arcade, or B, had some blatantly clear hook they could ride on, was just dismissed as, oh, just another fighting game. Like, this is the attitude that led Versus to get dismissed, but then game reviewers would act like Clay Fighter was good. They'd be like, oh, look, it's made of clay, isn't that awesome? And then you play it, it's the worst thing you could possibly fucking imagine.
But they are made of clay. That is awesome.
That is true. They are made of clay. That's
Can't argue with that.
But like that, so like I think like obviously context is important, but also the fact that we can look back on some of this stuff with fresh eyes to just see what was going on, and like, and sometimes you find something like Versus. It's just a hell of a lot of fun. It's kind of wacky, sure, but also lets you do some shit. You find stuff that just didn't leave Japan, like Groove on Fight. You find a fucking porn game for the PC 98. You have a good time.
You do. Even though I wish you had presented those examples in a different order.
No, this was perfect.
No, we're good. We're good. It's all perfect.
Ningyo Sukai. Fuck.
If you get to the end of that Eschatos arrangement, you should play some of the music from Ningyo Tsukai too. It's fucking
That's
good.
true.
Give him Caviar's theme. Give him J Mantis's theme too. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Enjoy a holiday where maybe you even play a good video game for once.
Have a good holiday, Keeg. Have a good...
Merry Christmas, Keeg.
Peace. Good night.
Thank
Happy
you.
holidays.
Love you guys.
And there he goes.
And
all right.
now we just go in order, right?
I think so. Both Czar and Rockforge unfortunately have to miss today. So...
Yep. Rockforge was passing the fuck out.
Although, I get the feeling that over the rest of December, we are probably going to be spending a little bit more time talking about what the fuck has just happened here.
Oh, definitely. We can't not.
Ningyo Sukai 2 versus J Mantis extended for half an hour!
Yeah! Jams.
So, what's next then? Glove on Fight 2?
I fucking played this game and then I started seeing it everywhere. Like...
Tetris Effect, but with girls in boxing gloves.
I think the catch-up mechanics in Glove on Fight 2 are, like, extremely offensive to me personally, and it says a lot about the game's, like, presentation, that despite me having the worst possible initial reaction to it, and, like, still after the fact thinking that the mechanics are somewhat poisoned, it's still just fun to play.
They fucking good. Like, they... At that point, it's kind of like... They were kind of like aiding, right? Where it's like... They've got this just completely fucking insane idea for how this fighting game is supposed to work. But it just, at a base level, feels really nice to play.
Once you get a handle on, like, dash-throughs, which are a rough adjustment if you have any existing muscle memory, I'd say. It takes a break-in period, but afterwards it's like... Mechanically, the game is pretty interesting. And I think the one thing that still gives me some degree of reservations is the fact that, like... Revenge is really bad. Like... The comeback mechanics are sort of not okay. They are pretty funny, though. I want to say it's like... It feels like a real ass to me. I'd play it again, but like... It is so much, oh my god. It's like anime Garden Break Blow.
Wow!
Said in the same voice that people call Uni Anime Street Fighter.
It's fucked up because the Garden Break Blow's already anime.
Yeah. No, it's not anime unless it has girl.
Don't
That's
even
the rule,
disagree.
isn't it? Oh man, wait. Fucking... John and Fenda just posted like 7 Dark Blood videos.
What?
Oh my god.
This is the one that I was thinking of when I thought, like, I need to find John's fucking Dark Blood videos. Please just, like, you're both in fucking Parsec, right?
I'm seeing it.
I'm looking at it.
This video has stayed with me since I watched it. Just... There's so much energy to it. The neutral, unironically, kind of sick. And then, like, that. What the fuck?
What? What has...
Move properties?
An
Move
amount of
properties,
things
dude.
sure are transpiring here. A little bit scared.
That was video games.
Alright,
Debatably.
hold on. One more. Oh, fuck!
Oh my god.
Same.
Unable to control.
I agree. This is what people whose only experience with rollback is SF5 think we want for fighting games. Just...
Oh my god. Dude, I love Blitz netcode.
Yep, that's what this is.
The entire category of humor that is just fighting game things happen but wrong is maybe the greatest gift that fighting games have given me.
I feel so impressed with myself for not submitting infinite verses.
I know it was on a lot of people's minds.
Because that was like the hot fighting game meme.
That
of
was
early,
the meme when it came out.
early 2021, and that was all me.
Yeah. How does he find him? We just don't know.
I don't think people would have been talking about it without me. I'm very special.
I'm gonna fucking...
I'm built
His
different.
finger on the pulse, that Abac.
I gotta like both those videos so I don't fucking lose them. They're way too good.
Too bad it's unlisted.
I
to
can't
6
imagine
man.
why anyone would want to hide their Dark Blood lag highlights. So, on the subject of games with better net play than Dark Blood, somehow...
Oh, we should give a rating to Glove on Fight 2. We said real ass, right?
I think real ass is fair.
More than fair.
I also like, the... Can we just call KRMMO PvP netcode roll forward? Yes! Roll back,
It's a
but
good
upside
name
down.
It's just back netcode, because it's regressive.
It doesn't roll, it's just back.
Yeah.
Zompantli sucks.
What it like? We can say our piece on it, but it would change nothing.
Yeah. I do have to attribute the jokes to chat.
True.
I don't know
Dead
like which of you has
Laser.
pop out open, so I'm never sure when to, but hey.
Did you at all look at the new game that the Zompantli developer has been making?
I did not. Let's see it.
Alright, hang on. Let me... Let's see if I can find it.
Indie game development from Mexico.
Took me a little bit of time.
Combate Monero?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Combate Monero. An indie fighting game where different Mexican comic book characters duke it out in combat. Sequel to earlier games, Zompantli. The fighting system is similar with a fluid and dynamic spelled with an I style.
Yeah, they claim they are going to be going back to Zompantli eventually. To redo
Made with
things
Unity
about
and
it.
UFE.
Yep. So it's basically Zompantli 2, but with a considerably less sick overall style. Hey, that guy looks familiar, huh?
Yeah,
This one doesn't.
sure doesn't. This looks overall like it's shaded considerably more normally.
Yeah, and I think that makes it stand out less. Oh, there he is!
Yep.
The same move!
There's
the
our
same
guy.
movement.
El Bulbo!
I have no fucking clue.
Pina
That move
unironically
looks
kind
like it
of a
has
basic
fucked up juggle
character
properties
design, though.
already.
I wonder how fucked up the new characters are. That wasn't even a combo.
Yeah.
Yo, try that on my Phantom Max. Booba.
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 Boba.
Meteoric's looking different than he does in Zompantli. I
The
feel like
camera
there's an
at least-
infinite link involving the moves he just did.
The camera looks slightly more normal.
Yeah. Yeah?
This sucks.
Oh!
Oh man, character scale differences are gonna fucking ruin this game. I can already feel it. That's kind of neat.
I can think of this as a Zompantli too.
Combate Monero.
I'd imagine when they go back to Zompantli to update it a little bit, they're gonna...
$4.
Any changes that were made to the ported over characters might find their way back in there.
So like, Zompantli is just physically uncomfortable to play, which I think earns it the immediate ass with like no further discussion.
Yeah.
It's just like, on a mechanical level, the camera does not work. Many other things are broken, but like the camera alone would be enough.
Yep.
Weapon Lord.
Okay.
I mean, it's also ass, right?
It is.
It has to be.
We have to all respect to D James. I respect the attempt, my man. I'm sure you know what? Everything that we could say about Weapon Lord, I'm pretty sure at this point D James would agree with it.
Yeah, that's the sense that I get to, where it's like the devs looking back on this with like, huh, wow, we had some ideas. And we sure had some ideas.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, you know, that's definitely what's gonna happen when you're making like a fucking fighting game in like the times that was essentially like the Wild West of fighting game development, where barely anybody understood the genre of game that they were making and how it was supposed to work. And like, and your only goal is to make something that is like completely different from any other like major fighting game on the market, and then you're also like weirdly fucking forward thinking as well, and you're specifically designing your game so that it's gonna be like playable on fucking dial-up internet with other people, and
Cross country through a modem that plugs into your SNES through the fucking cartridge port. That's so
the
cool.
game, like everything about the game except for actually playing it kind of rules.
Unfortunately, to play the game you have to play it.
Yeah. And it's like you can look at the ideas that it had, and a lot of the ideas are like, you know, you didn't do this particularly well, but like I see what you're going for, and like I kind of respect it. Like I think having some kind of, you know, guard break system rather than a traditional throw is something that could feasibly, you know, like work at least thematically with a game like Weapon Lord. But the way that you actually did the guard breaks was like, I don't know, man. This isn't it.
Yeah.
And then there are a lot of ideas where it's just like, why did you do it this way? Like, why did you do it like this? At which point DJ just said, look, I don't fucking know, man. I ask myself the same thing. But it's like, you can tell that the game was made by people with vision, and that doesn't count for anything towards upgrading the rating, but it counts for something.
It sucks that things didn't work out.
Yeah.
I hope that they kept working on shit, is really what it comes down to.
Pretty much.
Alright, I will be right back, and then we will fucking tackle the back half here.
Alright.
I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
See this sleep mode? You know that guy on the left. You've seen this guy on the left.
No shit!
What's
It's
up?
a long-running series.
I feel like I've missed something.
Yeah, you did.
Oh
Don't
well.
worry about it.
We'll worry about it later.
Common Rider Kabuto.
What? It's us!
Yeah.
What was the entire
It's
fucking
us.
thought? Just there is actually nothing good about it.
Clock Up is fun, though. It actually is. It's
Like
super
I
sick.
said, I think the game makes for a more interesting speedrun than a fighting game. Clock Up is a fucking cool mechanic though, and that's why it's in Phantom Breaker.
It's the best and worst part of the game.
Pretty much. Like, Kamen Rider Kabuto, not a good fighting game. Right?
Not even really a particularly interesting beat 'em up either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why it's like inventing speedrun strats is like the fun of it for me. But it's like if you try to play it normally, it's kind of like
Timer
who
scamming
fucking
Hyper
gives a
Clock Up just being on a completely different level.
that is incredibly funny though. I unironically love that. It's fucking hilarious.
There's something fucking
But-
good about it.
It's not a good game.
No. No, it is not.
No.
And it's not even like... even the fucking flair with which Kamen Rider is usually presented in video games, at least from what I've fucking played, seems mostly absent.
We're running out of Kamen Rider games.
I sure hope so.
Hey, but we also aren't.
Fuck.
We also aren't.
But there's still yet more we can go through, of varying levels of quality. But now we have to pace ourselves a bit. We're getting to the point where a Kamen Rider game can't be a yearly tradition anymore.
We gotta ration them carefully.
He says, plotting his next move.
Oh, I totally am.
Yeah, guys, look forward to the fucking Kamen Rider vacation calendar. Just get them all out of the way in 2 weeks.
I don't even think I want to play that because so many of these fucking games were made by like Banpresto, and it's like,
oh yeah,
I don't wanna, man.
All right,
I don't wanna.
Who's the actual Ghost developer that made this game? What are you talking about? Bam Presto, no, you don't make anything. Who made this? Never know.
Spectral versus Generation is cool, but fucked up, but cool.
Did any of us check up with the community Discord and get clarifications on anything?
Oh, I haven't done
I
that.
did watch some Fightcade footage uploaded to Team Spooky and elsewhere. And
And
it
we're
seems as though
100% sure those infinites are real.
The
the
Universal
OTG
Infinite
ones.
is not used. I don't know whether that's because it is somehow escapable, or whether it's just because people have decided that the game is better without it. And I think it probably is.
I think it's because people would, because like people do the infinites. Like I was watching a tournament where like someone was going for like Crace's infinite, but like
was it like Mikado,
I think it's just
or...
because it was like a Fightcade set. I think.
Ah, okay.
I think it's just kind of, it's probably one of those things where it's just like, it's probably really inconsistent for a lot of characters. Like the link timing's not exactly trivial.
Yeah.
And a lot of characters have infinites that are probably just easier. And it's also worth noting that like the damage scaling kicks in really fucking hard for those long combos, and a lot of people would just kind of prefer to not risk fucking that up. which
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
is like a valid concern.
It feeds
like,
a good amount of meter to your opponents as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, granted, there are a lot of, like, infinites that are, like... Because, like, I'm not sure if you saw that, like, Trace Infinite that I posted, where he's, like, looping, you know, close A, close C, you know, fireball, and then link, like, micro walk linking out of it, and then, you know, extending with the super, and then building back enough meter to do it again. Like,
aiding would leave the 5k loop in but make you micro walk to do it is like maybe the truest thing that has ever been said.
Yes. It's like, yeah, I think the infinites is like people are just okay with it because it's like, you know, nobody really wants to do it. It's not like the infinites in Groove 1 Fight where you just die. It's like, I actually risk fucking this up and then just having the momentum completely reversed on me because it's like, combos do pretty decent damage and like, it's not difficult. Like, meter fucking grows on trees in this game.
Yeah.
And like, a lot of characters can spend meter to get themselves hard knockdowns, and it's like, that is...
And things are bad for you if you get knocked down.
Yeah, like, the Oki in this game is fucking brutal. Like, Christ sets the fireball on you, like he sets the meat, like the fucking meat grinder on you, and then it's just a pure high-low 50-50. Or like, I was messing around with fucking Ryuken before, and that character, straight up, just like, his forward dash is designed to cross through you mid-screen. So he just sets up ambiguous left-rights mid-screen constantly.
Fucking mid-screen, like, fucking walk through on knockdown is just scary every single time it exists.
Oh yeah, and like, it definitely feels like the logical conclusion of like the idea what if IGS made an anime fighting game, because it's like, you know, you think about what like, you think about like the Killing Blade Plus, and it's like, oh, you use meter for like, you know, these fucked up supers and like all of your assists and stuff like that. Martial Masters, like, it has EX moves, but the way its EX moves works is it like sends out a shadow that you can act independently of, and that lets you do like funky combos and stuff and pressure sequences, and it's like Seal of Time definitely feels like that kind of mechanic.
Plus, like, just how fucked in general the fucking zoner is allowed to be. Like,
oh, it's awesome.
That is a design where, like, I literally didn't even believe that IGS had, like, enough technical ability in building fighting games to make that character design function at all, let alone, like, function and be compelling and balanced.
I think the only disappointing thing about Seal of Time is that it doesn't work on, like, every move.
Yeah, it's weird that it's so arbitrary. I don't know what that's all about.
I think they specifically, like, designed it to only work on moves that, like, launched, so that, you know, it was primarily... Because, like, the main thing that Seal of Time does other than slow time down is it disables your opponent's ability to air tech.
All non-sweep launching moves. The difference between launching move and launcher is something that will stay with me until I die. So SVG, I think, like, my instinct is I want to play it more so I can evaluate it, but I think that might give it a real by default. Like, we played it for a fucking long time, and all I can think is, I can't wait to play this again.
We are definitely playing this again soon.
Oh, absolutely.
We're gonna run the set. It's gonna be great.
I look forward to it.
This fucking calendar is showing me the joys of fucked up, like, setup characters. There's, like, 3 of them in the calendar who are just, like, completely ignorant.
And it rules.
So, you guys hear about Makaruna!
Kiruna!
Makendo!
2!
I gotta say, I think it's pretty funny that, like, the title, so, Makiruna literally means, don't lose! But,
What?
like...
Don't
Makiruna!
lose! It seems
like, you know,
difficult.
Don't lose Makendo. It's like, Makiruna, it's like, you definitely maketa with this one, bro. Maketa!
God, it's... Okay, so... As it turns out, fucking... Bag into command throw is not real. This is artificial errata. You can guard cancel the bag and get out. But, like... It still doesn't make the game any better.
Yeah. The inputs just do not feel good.
I have
most
never
things.
been so confused as when Rockforge was trying to insist that the special button wasn't negative edge. I like, what are you doing on inputs where that, like, doesn't become obvious to you immediately? It must have been the most overwhelming, like, happy accident with just, like, the particular way he fucking operates his controls.
He's a keyboard god.
I guess so, because
he is
fucking just deadass staring at his input display and mimicking his inputs while not even looking at the game. I was also able to do the combo. The combo is easy. The combo doesn't feel good to do or intuitive, but it is easy.
Why are we not listening to the character select screen music right now?
That's true. You have an excellent point. Oh man, it actually auto-completed the OST search.
That's the SNES version.
That's true. The SNES version just being worse. Fucking fuck.
Which track is it? They're not labeled. God. Oh, the PS1 select screen is not on YouTube. It's track 19. What?
Huh.
Interesting.
So they just decided not to upload it, huh? I guess they correctly assumed that no one would ever want to listen to it.
Fucked up if true.
Hold on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna download this video. Actually, I gotta do fucking dash X. Is Audacity gonna let me natively import Opus?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Because I need this, but about 500 times louder. Oh, I don't have fucking FFmpeg in my path. Why did I close Audacity? I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, we'll get it as a fucking WAV, whatever.
The highest quality.
The exact same quality as the Opus, but a bigger file. So we're gonna take this fucking YouTube WAV, amplify to maximum.
Oh god.
Alright, and then we're just gonna hit the loop button.
And I can't hear it.
Oh, because it's coming directly out of my speakers rather than through the, here we go.
There we go.
What if we play? What if we made an epic dual mix of both versions? At
Oh,
the same
I've been
time?
saved. Somebody sent the fucking
Word.
There. It's so fucking insane.
Yeah, this is how you make a song.
There we go. That's the real shit. You guys hear it?
Did you even see like a screenshot of what Makaruna Makendo 1 looked like?
No.
Oh.
Should I?
I guess if you're gonna ever.
Kendo Rage, known in Japan as Makaruna Makendo. What
Look at
is
that
this
box
art?
Oh, we can't even see it.
Holy shit.
This is completely different.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thank you for this fucking file, by the way. This is very important.
Gameplay. It is a 2D action side-scrolling game. That's it.
The original Japanese version of the game stars a girl named Mai Surugino. A spirit detective named Doro finds Mai and asks her to help him attack monsters. In the English language version of the game, an American girl named Josephine Zhou goes to Japan to attend a summer kendo school. Her personal trainer, Osaki Bob Yoritomo, asks her to fight monsters on the way to school.
If you are a fan of, like, Japanese media localizations in the 90s and the charm that comes with it, Kendo Rage is a great example of that in video games.
There's an OVA too, I guess.
It's great. Good video game.
So, please adjust your ears to this shit for the remainder of the stream. Makaruna Makendo 2 is fucking awful.
Yep.
The Untouchable. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, guys. What do we do about The Untouchable? It's ass,
He lives on your computer now.
obviously. But I mean, like, how do we move forward?
The only character with Invol on his wake up is the Untouchable.
I guess that's why they call him The Last of Us 2.
I don't even think that, like, it's really hard to figure out what the actual story of the Untouchable is.
It's... There is an aura about it that is deeply uncomfortable to me and discourages me from looking further, but...
I doubt that we could actually properly find all the character endings and stuff like that. We would have to... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to me for hex editing that save file.
You're actually a god, Abik.
I bet nobody else has ever done that. World's first. Let's go, baby.
First 100% complete Untouchable save file.
Well, it's not 100% because we don't
100% that
have
we care
all
about.
the cool stuff. Yeah.
I feel like The Untouchable is like the actual turning point where I realized that the show is actually about weird internet archaeology now. Like, it's about fighting games, but like, is it really about fighting games?
This would be why there'd be a whole podcast episode about the Untouchable.
I could talk
As well
for
as-
weeks about this.
And Bikini Karate Babes.
And all of the related derivatives.
Yep, ass.
Yep,
No.
easily. X-Men Mutant Academy 2 was okay.
It was okay, yeah.
It's like, I don't know if it functions well enough for me to call it a technical success. I don't know if I care about playing it enough for me to call it a gameplay success. But like, there is nothing obviously and blatantly wrong with it in a way that's disruptive.
it drip, and for the single player experience, it drip feeds you with slight bits of new stuff every time you beat the game with a new character, and that's great.
Yeah. The dev combo video is like, if there was ever anything that could like change my opinion on a game, the developers literally speaking directly to me and saying, "This is how sick our game is," might be it.
Yeah. It's.
Oh man,
It's pretty cool.
That old forum post of one of the designers.
Yeah.
That replied to Viscant. That was so good.
Self-delusion is a powerful thing.
Oh my god.
I still wonder if that guy talks shit about Marvel 2 specifically to try and get people to play X-Men Mutant Academy. He's like, no, this shit is like Marvel, but better.
Specifically to provoke Viscant.
Like, the air combos actually work and shit, you know, like,
Yeah.
you can imagine him saying, like, air combos actually work, you know, they fall out of the shit
fucking
for no
Magnus
reason.
guard break shit.
Yeah.
It's totally logical to say that, like, the invincibility after air blocking was an actual response to the Versus series.
There's definitely, like, an argument for it, right? It's, like, for, you know, it's an interpretation, I suppose you could say.
But is it real, or is it real ass?
I don't think it's very good. Like,
On one hand, it's a competently made game. On the other hand, zero-frame Cyclops jab. and
these worlds somehow coexist.
And heavy plink cancels, because heavy is just a shortcut for
Plink
light plus
cancels are
medium.
kind of cool. Stuff like Nightcrawler is not.
Yeah, no, you could argue, like, you could say that Nightcrawler alone just turns this into real ass.
Yeah, it's zero frame jab that is -1. What is the fastest non-zero frame normal in the game? Is it 1 frame, or is that fucking button actually leaving you at advantage in the majority of matchups in the game? Because that's a terrifying thing to think about.
Oh, what? You're -1? Get shit on. Nice punish.
Fucking Kensei Sacred Fist.
It sure is a failure of a 3D fighting game, but at least the control is marginally more responsive than Gasp Fighters Next Dream.
That's not really a high bar to clear, though.
Hey, it's also Konami, so there's some shared DNA in there.
It's
It's funny ass.
It is.
It's
it's got maybe one of the best mirror matches I've ever played.
Sacred Foot.
Just like the idea that it has an infinite that's so obviously not an infinite until you actually like try to take the controls. Like half of the people watching the stream, even after watching us go through the entire process of lab work, including like Rockforge explaining everything, did not understand that fucking overhead times 11 is a death combo. Or that it hits anywhere on screen.
Is that the secret 4th category for our rating scale? It's like ass, real, and funny.
I think real ass is exactly what, like... Funny is real ass. If it's funny and nothing else...
I don't think this is funny enough to escape the ass.
Yeah. Because it spends a very small amount of
game.
time being funny, and then the rest of it is just you getting, like... hit by the worst moves ever while the controls don't work.
Sacred Foot is gonna stop being funny after a bit. You know?
Yeah.
Didn't
And there
rate
aren't
Maji
enough-
Mode SFA 3? Yeah, that was the fucking Spectral versus Generation Day. Do I need to dignify Alpha 3 with another rating?
No.
No.
It's still ass.
You know-
Every time I play it, it will be ass.
And I will disagree with you, but this is your calendar and not mine. So.
Honestly, I don't...
But I mean, Spectral versus Generation was like the highlight. Like, it was really just the whole thing was really just a ploy for me to, you know, get you to play Spectral versus Generation.
I don't even think Alpha 3 is, like, bad. I just don't think it's that interesting. That's like...
I'm honestly willing to attribute most of your hatred to it to the fact that Czar keeps making you play it.
That's entirely
which is
possible.
fair. It's completely fair. And, like, you know, like I said, I'm more than willing to have this, like, you know, ideological debate with people about Alpha 3, because it's like, I do think that at least for a pretty significant period of time, Alpha 3 was the Street Fighter game that you were not supposed to like. Like,
Yeah.
I remember people being really fucking up in arms about the fact that Alpha 2 got snubbed for, like, online play on the 30th collection instead of Alpha 3, despite the fact that, like, at the time, Alpha 3 was the alpha game that got significantly more play in Japan. And, like, Alpha 2's really only recently seen a resurgence because Boss is a secret American. So, you know. But, you don't have to, like, Alpha 3 is kind of, it was literally only there for Maji mode. We went through the hell of trying to set it up in the first place. We played Maji mode. Sagat counter hit Crouch Fierce, did like 60% damage, and it was fucking hilarious. And that's it. Yeah, like that's it. Sagat Crouching Fierce did 60%.
I could have just turned off the stream.
Yeah, no, like that's the game. It's funny as hell. And like that's it. You know?
Yeah. But for all the times Czar has given me Alpha 3, he also fucking gave me Kirby Battle Blitz. Which is like...
Yeah.
I wished he didn't know things about that game.
I get that. Isn't that game got a wiki on Mizurumi?
You know, I never actually brought up that wiki.
Do you really need it?
Let's see. Kirby Battle Blitz, an easy-to-play 2D fighting game with various fan characters from the Kirby sprite animation community.
Wait.
Whoa.
So these are like...
Whoa! Whoa! What?
What?
Holy fucking shit.
I love this!
This owns.
It's fucking Mugen Ika. Just fuck it. If somebody wants them, just fucking rip it, idiot.
So for those of you who can't read this on the stream quality, it says only allow Coco RZ, I think, to allow move images with the exception of hitboxes. It may not seem like a problem, but these characters are not all from one person, and the owner may not like it if some random person suddenly has sprites of their character. Hitboxes are okay, though, as at least those are screenshots, but we are not trying to get in trouble, so please, please, please do not add move images. That is all I ask. Dude! What?
How old are they? I kinda have to ask that now.
But how do I
right?
connect to my opponent online? Oh god, alright. Fucking... Fuck off! Fuck off! I can't fucking believe it. so there's some stuff on this wiki.
Yeah, I don't even care what's on it anymore after that. That's just too fucking funny.
It's so goofy. Why did you spell matchups like this?
Who is writing these?
Command list. Normal moves. We're done.
Who
Okay, so it has a
writing?
wiki, but the wiki does like it kind of exists a little bit. I don't know. Makaruna, Makendo.
Well, I mean, literally, to get a wiki on Mizurumi, all you need to do is just have you and one other person go to Shibarizu and say, "Hey, pretty please, can we put a wiki on here?" And he's like, "Yeah, man, sure, that's fine."
Wow, that note really was like literally original Kirby Don't Steal. Like literally.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. I like this though. Does your game already have a wiki? If so, why are you not over there?
Fuck, man.
So regardless of the quality of the wiki, or like... I don't know, I don't want to disparage people's hobbies, obviously, but there's something in particular about, like, Kirby fan character spriting community. It feels... I honestly don't want to be mean. I feel bad even, like, being this, like... Let people have fun online. Do not go fucking bother people. Like... But also... You can't put move images on the wiki? What?
The way I approach that kind of thing is that indeed I was a young idiot once on the internet, and I was having fun doing dumb things on the internet. But that sometimes people were mean to me for no reason, and sometimes people really were just pointing out, hey, you're being fucking stupid. And in retrospect, I'm very glad that they did.
I don't talk about this a whole lot, but like... I had an interaction when I was pretty new to, like, internet forums, where the TLDR of it is that I was a dumb kid doing dumb kid things, and instead of getting banned from the forum that I was on, which would have been completely justified, Ahmad took me aside basically one-on-one and said something to me along the lines of, listen, I recognize that you probably haven't been here for very long, but I need you to seriously consider the possibility that other people on the internet are real people.
Damn!
And I thought about that for a while.
I would have thought about that for years, man!
That shit would, like, stay with me, right?
No, it does, because I'm convinced that, like, that person is, like, I would not be where I am today without, like, someone having bothered to take the time to set me aside and be like, hey, what?
Yeah.
There's always a moment like that, right? And it's kind of different for a lot of people. Like, I remember for me, it was like, I said a bunch of dumb shit on Tumblr, and then a bunch of people in, like, my Tumblr periphery just kind of sent me messages, kind of, you know, verbally kicking the shit out of me. One of whom is now someone that I consider a very good friend. And it's like, it eventually kind of led to me sort of, all of these people are, like, telling me that I'm, like, this is wrong and you're being an ass, and eventually I just kind of went, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe all of these people aren't wrong about. this,
Yeah.
you know?
But nah, it's like being taken aside and like having someone actually bother to like. I could have just been booted out of that community and it would have been the end of it. But I was there for a long time, and like the way I conduct myself online changed permanently based on that. So it's like I want to give people good faith, and I don't want to immediately enter dunk mode, but at the same time, you don't want to excuse shit either.
Yeah.
You don't want to go full dunk mode.
Just acknowledge that people can make mistakes, and they can be genuine mistakes from a place of good faith. So put the move images on the wiki, please.
Yeah.
Anyway, Battle Blitz, leaving all of that aside, fucking T, why do you ruin the things that I love? Why do you know how to turn on hitboxes in Ikemen?
That's very easy.
It is.
Why wouldn't he?
Absolute fucking jump cancelable Grim Reaper garbage gaming. But like,
I'm thinking based.
the game feels pretty good to play. It's just like the way that the characters are designed and like the limitations associated with 2 attack buttons feel a little stifling. But then I also got to play another fucking shithead setup Oki character. You just put down the cannon, and then you do stuff, and it works.
Even though I didn't get my hands on it, it feels like a pretty solid real ass to me. From what I saw. That's my gut instinct.
That's the way I think I eventually, like... That's where I eventually arrived. I don't know if, like... It seems like the game operates on a pretty limited design space between, like, the heavy reliance on meter, really polarizing character kits, low amounts of offensive options. I mean, characters are really fucking polarizing.
Original, real, do not ass.
And, like, it's a good-looking game, but only if you, like, apply the loud filter. Like, it is so fucking visually, audibly, and spiritually loud. And I have respect for that, but, like, it's too exhausting to play. I think it gets a real ass.
Embrace the chaos.
Yeah. Because it doesn't have to be a success to be fun. I think in a lot of ways it's, like, pretty well made, but...
Not to mention, it's in development.
That's true.
Mm.
Still, oh
Everything
shit! I can
is
buy
subject to
followers
change.
and viewers on that website.
Wow, very cool. Epic.
I can't imagine why I would fail to acquire viewership when I play sick music like this in my streams. So, Steel Rivals. I wrote this note because this was not originally on the sheet.
Right.
I wrote this note trying to put myself in Rockforge's head after watching me and Epic play this for 2.5 hours. And this is what I imagine Rockforge would have typed.
I mean, your first mistake was trying to get into Rockforge's head.
That's true. Also...
If he didn't give us the opportunity to play and he made it a very, very strict guided tour of what is fucked up about this video game, it would have been over really fast. But
Yeah.
we said, no, we're gonna play this. And he's just like, alright, sure.
It's like, I want to try and play this so I can experience the despair for myself. And what I actually think I figured out was that, like, there is a quality that is, like, most present in fighting games, where no matter how fucked up and arbitrary and stupid the task you're doing is, if someone else is sitting next to you trying to do it better than you are, it can be fucking fun, regardless of what it is. And, like, when you combine that with a particular kind of, like, when you have the investigative tools required to see weird system interactions and immediately understand, like, hey, that might mean X, and if X, then that mean Y. That might mean Y. And, like, take those things down to, like, what's wrong with the engine, what's wrong with, like, fundamental gameplay mechanics. It's a type of enjoyment that has absolutely nothing to do with how well made the thing you're playing is. And I think you unlock it only after huffing enough spray paint. Steel Rivals is not very good.
Not very decent, even. Not
You
very
might, if you were
playable.
feeling uncharitable, even call it bad.
Or even ass.
Da-na-da-da-na-da. So GNT Special. Oh my god. This is another one of those, isn't it? This is one of those, we added a mechanic. We went to special care to put in extra effort to add a mechanic. And it ruined
And
everything.
It made everything worse.
The last shred... The last shred of strategic playability that remained in even the worst of the games finally left. And although, like GNT EX1 is a worse overall feeling and playing game, less is wrong with it.
Yeah, GNT Special is like... I think by recontextualizing every character kit, it made every single character's strongest tool into something terrible.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Like, I got the feeling towards the end that you could have fucking picked any character and told me, this character is gross, disgusting, abhorrent, and terrible to play against because of this thing. No matter how fucking, like, awful the character actually was.
Yeah, so the thing that makes Rev 3 very fun as a game is that almost every character in the game, save for maybe like 3-ish of them, even the bad ones, have some kind of absurdly fucked up, gross thing that makes them fun to use, easy to learn, and easy to formulate a game plan against. Although this is also true in Special, the fundamentals just aren't there.
Yeah. I think the lack of awareness really became apparent to me when you started explaining tag mode, and, like, the transparent horribleness of, like, your backline character regenerates subgauge. Like, that's just so obviously fucking stupid.
It's just a bad idea.
It's like, it's so obviously bad, too. It's like, it's the kind of obviously bad that makes me question whether, like, I know anything. Because, like, people who get paid to make games made this decision that seems so transparently awful to me that I wonder whether I've, like, somehow overstepped the fucking boundaries. Like, you don't know why they made that choice. You don't make video games.
Yeah, people only ever play this game in the GNT community as, like, a joke. Kind of like how they fuck around and play, like, Rev 2 sometimes.
The last game in the series, a joke.
GNT 1.
What I ended up saying after the stream is that Special, maybe the best part about Special is that it created a butterfly effect that led to the GNT community as it exists now.
Talking about, like, the way Dolphin Netplay came out of the frustration with Special having poor gameplay design and even worse netplay.
Yeah, some of the Japanese players, they hopped on Dolphin net play before the West did, because Special sucked that much.
That'd do it.
That's impressive. When you actually make a game so bad that it effectively unsells itself.
People being disappointed with Smash Brothers Brawl led to a great many things.
It did, but like, it seems so rare to me that like a sequel to a fighting game is so maligned that people actually go through on their fucking month one knee jerks and just go backwards. That almost never happens. Maybe it would have happened more with SF4 if the game was like good online ever, but
it certainly wasn't like an instant abandon ship on this game. There was still hope that like, hey, maybe the series will continue. So they waited a year, then another year, then another year.
Yeah,
this shit's done.
And it was like with Brawl as well. People tried to play it seriously for some time. Like, Melee took a pretty big population dip, and then people slowly moved back.
Yeah.
Granted, a lot of people also did stick with Brawl, though. They were the ones that kind of started with Brawl.
I still say that Brawl was at its absolute peak when everyone realized that you should just play the game one stock.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, it was like one stock best of 7 Brawl for a long time, I think. It's like, I guess Ice Climbers are in the game, kind of.
That was my main, baby.
Dude, Ice Climbers handoffs were so fucking hard, too. You hear a lot of shit about, like, Brawl being incredibly fucking technically forgiving, and then, like, you try to do Ice Climbers handoffs on variable input delay, and it's just, what the fuck?
And there's also, like, fucking... Well, if you somehow think those are too hard, forward throw footstools are very easy. Because footstools are untechable in Brawl.
Yeah.
And then you just do an ice block, and then you restand them, and then you throw them.
Footstools are still, like... There's this fucking hole in my brain with regards to Smash, because I never, like, learned how to effectively use footstools. So, like, I feel very at home in Ultimate. It feels like, oh, okay, I understand how this game works. There are some, like, broad system-level changes that were made to nerf things that were previously strong, but, like, by and large, this plays in a way that I'm very familiar with, and I like it a lot. And then someone does a footstool combo, and my brain just goes, what? Like, all rational thought stops. Fucking footstool jab resets, and I'm just staring. What if P Plus does get rollback?
We're running the Roy mirrors. That's what's happening.
Oh god, PM Roy. I like Ultimate Roy. I like Smash 4 Roy. I like the way they designed that character. Like, that was a fun decloning that, like, more clearly established him as, like, a power character. And he's fun to play, and it's compelling and all that. But, like, PM Roy, that nair, that forward tilt, his down tilt being the same, but all of his other moves being better.
I legit do not ever want to play a version of Roy in Smash that does not have the down tilt that launches fucking straight up anymore. I'm spoiled.
So fucking funny because it's like
so goddamn cool.
It's like you hear a cash register noise every time it connects. Just cha-ching! You have landed your hit in neutral. Please cash out your combo. It's just being so handed to you. God. And so, we come to what ended up being the last game of the marathon. Dragon Ball Z Hyper Dimension.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's coming, it's bad.
It
came
not
and
good.
it was bad.
I do think because of that, it is like the most SNES fighter ever, though.
Mayhaps.
Like, every every fighting game on the SNES that is good, which is like 3 of them, are good in spite of the fact that they're on the SNES.
The platform is just... It's rough.
It's fucking cursed for fighting games, dude.
But then, like... The spectrum of quality from, like... Street Fighter 2 to, like, Weapon Lord to, like, Unholy Knight.
Damn. Damn.
It's like there's such a vast gap. It's so easy to make bad fighting games, and apparently it is 10 times easier on the SNES. Honest Mids Boo. I saw his fucking Hop Dash JP, and I'm like, oh, this is a fucked up button. Oh, it's a mid. You can strike throw still, but you sure don't get fucking overhead low. Which would be, you know, the only thing cool about that character. So, seeing the roundup, what was that everyone was saying at the start of the marathon about the majority real calendar?
Hey, I don't remember saying anything about a majority real calendar.
A lot of people seem to think that that was the way it was gonna go. There's, what, 5 reels in here?
This is looking like a pretty standard calendar, to be honest.
Yeah.
There might actually be more bad games than usual.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, because I feel like I've had a lot of fun. Like,
See,
this is
the
maybe
thing
my
is,
favorite one.
It's the thing is that, like, what did I give you? I gave you SF4 Remix, and that's just, like, that's fine. And then I gave you Weapon Lord, DBZ Hyperdimension, Spectral versus Generation. So like what? I'm like 2 for 2?
God,
like 2 for 4?
knows.
I don't know. And it's like I got a 50% hit rate, but it's like I'm at the point now where it's like I'm giving you games that I know are bad. Like, I'm not offended by you saying that, you know, a game like Weapon Lord sucks. It's like, I'm giving you games that are bad but are interesting. Right? And it's like, the fact that a game is interesting doesn't change that it's bad. But it's still interesting, you know?
Can't wait for the write-ups next November. I don't want to put you on blast in particular, but I appreciate that someone has never talked in my channel before and has come here to tell me this. Twitch has that fucking toxic ass feature now where it shows you when somebody is sending their first message in your chat.
A wonderful first impression.
I took pretty good notes this year, I think. I think it'll be a lot easier to write about this time
Should
around.
be nice and smooth.
Alright, so the tally. This is... what, 5 reels? Fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 ass. And then let's see if the numbers add up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Real ass. Yeah, this is actually an incredibly ass-balanced calendar. Which is just an awesome sentence that I just said.
Very front-loaded in the reel.
Front-loaded in the rear, fuck. No, it's like a solid half the games were awful this time. That's like... we don't hit those numbers often, do we? 10 ass in 2020, 9 ass in 2019, 14 ass... oh my god, what happened here? Oh, right. All of that.
That's what happened.
Fucking Fate Access the Fragment happened, dude.
This game sucks.
Oh yeah, let me just take my opponent over to the corner here and oh.
I can
The
only hope
2016
the
results are
developer
just
improves the
wrong,
game.
by the way.
Yeah, no, like you can't help but look at this fucking calendar and go, what the fuck did we say that Street Fighter the movie is ass?
That game is at least a real ass. Come on.
Just completely wrong.
How can we say with any level of certainty that Sonic the Fighters is a bad fighting game?
Fucked up.
I need to go back to that. I don't remember a lot about the way it felt.
Like, Sonic the Fighters is definitely one of those games that you're
got a real
supposed
ass.
to
Okay, no,
dislike.
never mind. I was smoking every fucking kind of crack. I think that game fucking sucks.
Which game?
Fucking Duodecim. I'm just looking.
Oh, that game is. It's not a good fighting game. It's funny.
Bloody
It's
Roar.
funny for a while.
Bloody Roar, Primal Fury, real ass. Yeah, sure, okay, buddy.
Yeah.
This was before the advantages of Parsec came into play.
For sure. I was doing almost all of those solo. I'm gonna turn off the Macarena Makendo.
That's some coward shit.
It's fucking stuck in Macarena.
I've killed everyone in the fucking chat.
Dude.
So I guess we have the collage to finish up, huh?
I suppose we do.
Oh yeah, this is a good comment here.
The haunted boobs.
But did you consider that the video game has booba in it?
Well, you see, in this video game, there is booba.
That Mexican comic fighting game also has booba in it.
That's true.
It does.
B-U-B.
Booba.
Dedos laser.
Dedos laser.
Going forward, I want to make more use of the commenting feature on these, just for comedic.
Oh yeah. I loved saying, I love the fucking, would you believe these games get weirder the further we stray from aiding?
I would
And
at this
what-
point. Aiding
what
is
was
like
your
aiding is a
every day we
stable thing in my
stray
life
further
now.
from aiding? And now aiding is back. Aiding the prodigal son.
Aiding is back, and
That's
DNF Duel has an infinite day one, and it's completely deranged.
And it's just a single move.
Single move infinites. I've been saying this from the very beginning. I feel like there should be some kind of automated test setup for single move infinites.
And it's on the character that perhaps without it might be the worst?
Are people unironically now saying that Grappler is still bad with the infinite?
I don't
think
think they're saying that.
I think he's bad with the infinite.
Really?
Because the infinite doesn't even work against every character.
It doesn't work in the one matchup where he needs it the most, right?
I think there are a lot of, he pretty categorically loses to a lot of characters, at least in the last beta. He's gonna have a lot of trouble, because, most of the characters are fucking, because I was seeing what Fendo had to say about the game, and there are a few things he said that I didn't agree with, but generally speaking, the game really highly rewards, strong neutral tools, rather than, trying to push aggressive, offensive advantage states.
Yeah.
And
so in that way, it seems very good to have the Wheel of Prizes.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time against characters like, Berserker and Inquisitor and all the rest of them, but, because he has no particular... He's at a disadvantage against those characters who control a lot of space really well. He's also at a disadvantage against Striker, who is not very particularly good at controlling space in the way those other characters are, but has a dive kick that is you know, if you just do it, it's plus. Just always. It starts combos when it hits. Because Striker can reverse beat her, like, S button moves, she can if you block her dive kick, she can chain it into, like, 6 fucking jump A's on the way down. So it's like, block this mix.
I have to find this fucking video.
And so like because like Striker effectively has a fucking dive kick that plays neutral for her, and everything that fucking Grappler can do to even attempt to play neutral against her can be whiff punished on command into full corner carry into funny dive kick mix. It's like,
yeah.
The one thing that could make that matchup even a little bit more fair is the Infinite. And the Infinite doesn't fucking work against Striker because her hitbox is too small.
Hell
yeah. If there's another beta and Crusader is noticeably nerfed, I'm gonna fucking riot.
I want most of the characters to stay the same.
I don't even play Crusader, but he needs to be like that.
He does. I actually think that Crusader is a wildly successful character design.
Yeah! Damn right!
I think F Gunner should be able to do this. God only knows why that can happen. I certainly have no fucking idea.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about the DNF dual beta, but
have you posted a blog about it yet?
Not yet. I'm still doing up the notes for it.
Aye.
Gathering my thoughts, but
looking forward.
I like it a lot. Generally speaking, I think it has the basis of a very good game. And I've been trying to consider, because the main criticisms that Fendo had of it was that the game really sort of highly encourages resetting to neutral. And there are some things that's just like, he was saying that like grabs were bad, and I'm like, I just don't think that's true. But yeah. I think the game does pretty heavily reward playing neutral over trying to push advantage, like, and there's just kinks to work out. Like, I think the biggest issue, aside from the fact that there was no training mode so people couldn't properly explore it, is just the game is so aggressive with removing white health that there are basically no chances for anyone except for maybe Berserker to use the conversion mechanic. And the only reason Berserker gets to use it is because he's got the funny mode that gives him a bunch of white life.
Himself.
There is like landing stray hits and stuff can land to slivers of conversion usage. There's that.
Yeah. It just felt a little too situational for a mechanic that feels like it should be so important.
Yeah.
I want every character in DNF Duel to have combo theory that is this bad.
What do you mean bad? That's great.
To be completely honest with you, I would honestly be totally okay with, like, DNF Duel, like, fully releasing in a state fairly similar to what it was in that beta, and then just, like, see what happens when people get to, like, actually lab it. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, just cool stuff.
Just things where its skills don't go on cooldown correctly. So there's a universal problem with some skills in Elsword. It's like, this doesn't happen with every skill, but certain skills are coded in such a way so that, like, anything that has multiple component parts when you hit the button, anything that needs to trigger multiple effects, sometimes what will happen is if the first part of it comes out, it sets a timer for the next part that does not get cleared when you enter hit stun. And instead, that timer only runs when you are actionable.
Those are some words.
So what'll happen is that, like, you'll have a move that has 2 hits in quick succession. One will, like, apply one debuff and one will apply the other. And if you are interrupted in between, like, the move starting and the second part of it coming out, then what will happen is that the game silently counts the number of total frames that your character is actionable, and then no matter what happens when you are out of hit stun and that number hits the magic value, the second part of the move comes out.
I think I just got a headache.
So the practical upshot is that counter-hitting certain moves will lead to them coming out 10 seconds later inside your combo.
Don't you ever try to explain L-Sword to me ever again.
I've gotta go to sleep.
Yeah. Where is...
That's you explaining L-Sword mechanics.
You could do so.
Yeah. That's L-Sword. That's L-Sword.
And he's so proud of himself at the end, just like me.
He did it! He did it, yay!
Well,
so
that is the formal end of the calendar, I suppose.
And then we fuck around for the rest of the month.
There will be an after party of some kind.
We're fucking having an after party, alright.
Alright.
To what extent and for how long, who knows?
But before that, let me add my fucking audio source. I gotta add my audio group to the collage because we have 2 more images to place before we go.
Yes, yes.
I really hope this works first try. And... can everyone still hear? Oh, the fucking music is playing! Nice! Okay.
Perfect.
So I think the collage this year is pretty good.
It's quite nice. Is there anything from the earlier days that deserves more visibility?
I did fudge a few things and move them around. I think our goblin friend in front of the Metal Unlaced 2 final boss stage. That's like a freeze frame bonus.
We can't quite see that the intelligence is 69.
That's true. I should fix that. Where is...
God, the fucking...
Wait, you've been making these in OBS?
Hell
and
yeah.
Not something reasonable?
Of course.
Okay.
Why would I do anything that makes sense here?
I just fucking love the beach towel Magneto suplex.
I render them out later, but there's something that makes me happy about doing it like this. Am I really gonna get fucking... I make all my images in Paint. Hell yeah. So...
what needs to get added?
What did we even fucking play today? Oh my god. Well,
Guilty Gear Isuka
made an absolutely stellar edit.
There he is!
I think this one has to go on there.
There's my original RoboKai Mark II Skill Man!
It's Skill Man!
You guys can't see this just yet, but you probably know what it is.
There he is! Our guy!
I'm so proud of him.
Let's... There he is.
Oh my god.
How to find the space for Skillman in this veritable bouquet of good images.
Like, we need to make all these way smaller. There's too many fucking good ones to be covered
There
up.
are. Oh my god, there's way too much good shit here.
Yeah, this has to be reworked entirely, I feel like.
Yeah, literally just slap it anywhere and then render out an actual collage later, I think.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of this taking shape organically. Just fucking...
Skill man!
Skill man!
Fitting together these pieces is not possible. Goodbye, DOA 1. There's like one character. There's what? Yeah, just completely gone.
And
Also,
Mimir.
I really feel like the essence of the fucking Glove-On fight image is just the really sad chibi at the corner of that health bar. Just, oh no, I have been counter hit. That's such a good edit. Why the why did you make that? I'm gonna at Frog right now. Why did you make this?
Frog continues to be giga-based.
Dude is just fucking good. Oh yeah, I can totally slide the right side of this in.
Well, that means, what do we pick for the fucking, for Dragon Ball?
That's true.
You should skill yourself now.
It's so easy. How didn't I think of it?
That's his win quote.
Dude, I think Taco's giving us the.
I can't fucking believe this.
I think Taco's giving us the one.
Goku fucks.
Yeah.
It has to be the Goku face, I guess.
I like nice argument. Unfortunately, I fucked your mom.
Why are you apostrophe RE? It's
yeah,
perfect.
your mom.
Oh, word.
This does not fit anywhere, but like... God, the face is actually so powerful.
You could, like, there is a picture of just like this, the portrait in the KAC channel, so...
Yeah. It's not right to see that Goku face without him, like, nodding at Vegeta, nodding back at him.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Do we have the matching Vegeta portrait?
I don't think the Vegeta portrait is as smug, that's the problem.
I don't think it was the Majin one.
It might have been. I am loath to boot this up again.
No,
but...
no, I'm saying it was Majin in Hyperdimension, but like the GIF that I'm referencing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Cell got the ability to post IP addresses after absorbing Android 18.
I'm staring transfixed at Skillman.
He's too strong! Nerf him.
Skillman, the most powerful character in Guilty Gear canon.
He first appeared in a mobile game crossover, made a cameo background appearance in the Pachinko game, but he's finally here, ready to rock in story mode.
And what a story it is. I named this file niceargument.jpg.
See, I saw the word nice, and I thought that could just as easily be Goku saying, "Whoa, nice cock!"
Oh, no. Now it's gonna be both things.
Nice cock.
Whoa. That's a nice cock you got there, Vegeta!
God.
Right above stop.
It's so shitty. It's my favorite.
It's beautiful.
Just
when will Ed
that entire
Boon
line
realize,
of faces.
When will Ed Boon realize people want to combo the head?
I think it actually might work better here. We want to preserve the sense of space of GNT Special Man running away from his problems.
Yeah. We had the Specialman.
There he goes. Rikyo-zan gets as much space on this image as he deserves.
He deserves so
He was the
much more.
the fucking hero of the calendar, dude.
That was an actual anime fight.
Straight up!
What a god.
No anime, every anime game ever wishes it was as anime as fucking Garrod and Breakblow.
So, we're here, huh?
What's the deal with fist or twist? Do they want me to fist? Do they want me to twist?
Make up your
What's
mind.
all this Garoden we're breaking?
That game fucking owns. That game is like single-handedly made me want to purchase a PS2, so I don't have to use PCSX2 to play it.
I'm so thankful for having a fucking modded PS2, and I just like run it via Ethernet to my PC and just load games off of that, so
That's
I just get to play shit.
That's the ideal setup.
It's so good.
Fucking OG Xbox modded with a fucking hard drive hooked up. You were the shit if you had that. You guys want to play CVS 1?
No, not really.
I still
CVS
say that
1's
game's
kinda
menu
funny.
aesthetic kicked ass.
It did. And like CVS Ones has been getting a little bit of play. It's not like it's fine. You know, CVS 2 is the more feature-rich game.
For sure.
But like, CVS 1's like, it's got merit as like a somewhat, you know, more approachable version of CVS 2.
All
like
right.
There's less to learn with the grooves, less buttons to worry about. It's alright.
No fence painting, really. So, we're done?
I think so.
I think we're done.
All right. Gentlemen, it has been lovely. This is like the highlight of my year every time, even if I get done with it dead.
Are we maybe we'll actually do a Christmas in July this time?
That would be funny.
There's so many things we could do for a fucking summer marathon.
Remember Vacation Calendar? That was a good time. I liked that.
That was better than I expected by a long shot, honestly, considering that the stated goal was to get all the garbage out. And then it, like, turned out to be completely average and okay.
And it wasn't as long.
The fucking Kamen Rider calendar. We could honestly probably, like, redo the original KAC in, like, a week and a half. Just, like, because it's not everything on there that we got completely wrong. But, like, Man.
We need to do an aiding calendar.
But every aiding game is just the same, just localized.
Starting with their shmups.
Ah! You're gonna make me fucking play Garega on the calendar.
We're gonna spend an entire fucking afternoon talking about how fucking insane Garega's rank mechanics are.
That
And then
shit
maybe we
makes
can
me
find a
feel
through
insane
line.
in a way that fighting games have yet to.
We can find a through line there.
I legitimately think that there is a through line between Battle Garega and Aiding's fighting games. I actually kind of plan to briefly talk about that in my impressions of DNF Duel.
I want to
'Cause, like-
see you actually tie that together because that sounds incredibly interesting.
It's gonna be like a pretty minor point. Like actually getting into it would require like a pretty deep analysis that would require me to understand more about Battle Garega's rank mechanics, other than every time you do anything, the rank goes up.
Wait,
Don't say
can
Battle
we-
Garega Toshinden.
Can we do something called endless aiding?
Oh man.
And it would be 8 days.
8 days of aiding games.
8 days of aiding games, sort of trying to encompass their history as beloved shmup and fighting game developers.
There are so many things we could do for a mid-year marathon. I mean,
There are a lot of aiding games that like we haven't even like talked about.
they're pretty prolific as I understand it, right?
Yeah, they're and there's some pretty forgotten ones that are super weird, like a Full Metal Alchemist platform fighter.
What? I've gotta.
Except it can only be played 2v2.
Okay, now I really gotta.
Yeah, just thought, that there's a lot out there. There's a lot of stuff out there.
Oh man, dude. Alright, well, I will see you both and everybody else throughout the remainder of the month for anything that T brings me that will last 10 minutes. And whatever the fuck it is that we penciled in for the 25th that just didn't happen because we spent 3 hours on Hyperdimension. How does this keep happening? The end is never the end. Abek,
In the
sleep mode.
meantime,
Good night.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good bad video game.
Merry Christmas. Play Guard and Break Blow.
Was that the game of the calendar?
Could it be anything else? Maybe Versus.
What if we take the soundtrack from Versus and put it on Break Blow?
Ooh.
Here are the keys to my house. Drive there right now and fuck my wife.
Cracked the code.
We figured it out, everybody. Just add ska to, like, people getting traumatic brain injuries.
And industrial.
That's true.
And industrial.
It's such a good soundtrack.
That was a good
it really
mix
is. All right. Good night. Merry Christmas. So, a little bit more for stream. I never really know what I'm going to say here, but I feel like I should say something. Okay, well, first and foremost... Yes, Isaac, please hold my hair back. This is usually the part where I bust out the fucking Charlie Brown Christmas music, but because we live in uncertain times, playing that is likely to get the entire stream taken down. So you will have to live without my sappy tendencies for the moment. You did make that sound in Raid, Haley. So we do this every fucking year. This is 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. The 6th fucking year of this shit. I don't even feel like I've been alive for 6 years. You know what I mean? Maybe not. But, this is an event that maybe it sounds ridiculous to say, but it usually pushes me pretty hard. I'm kind of an introvert by nature, and it is surprising to me every single time how innately mentally demanding fucking churning through this shit is, while, like, keeping up the energy to not be a fucking comatose mute. And so, I am very, very glad to be finished here, but as always, I'm glad I was here, and I'm glad everyone was here with me, because this is like, I meant it when I said this is the highlight of my year. This is, I don't do shit for Christmas anymore. This is the holiday for me. And it's going to almost certainly sound horribly sappy, but I'm glad that I could spend it with you all. So, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Fucking seriously, play Guard and Break Blow. I'm fucking not fucking around. That game is good, actually. Play it on hardware, too, if you can. PS2 emulation is still not good. And please take care of yourselves. It's fucking 2:30 in the morning. Get your rest. The VODs will be there for you. Good night. Do we do one more? I think we do one more.